You totally didn't do that just for the emotes, did you?
Hi Nemo, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? How is 2026? Tell me all about it. Is it better than 2025? Welcome. Yeah, I'm still coughing. I have apparently managed to catch a cold inside my own place, or it's the virus that was in my lungs that's now in my nose. But that's not. It's temporary, right? I have 3 more days, 4 more days to get over it. Oh, come on. It's been 15 hours. You should have a full opinion on the year, right? It's like when people start a game and I played 5 seconds of it. How good is the game? Well, I played 5 seconds of it. And hello, everyone, and welcome to EU5. Today, without StreamerBot, who decided to remove itself from my folders. So I still have the install, but I haven't relinked everything, and I wanted to get into this. I have been traveling for work and ill after that, so I have not had a voice that allowed me to stream, but I have been going through EU5 achievements full speed question mark. I'm currently on 32 out of the 50 that currently are in the game. And yeah, now I wanted to get through the Hussite, the House of Hus achievement. We're going to play as Bohemia, become Hussite, survive the Hussite situation, and call it a day. So it should be a relatively short series and allow us to play Bohemia. The reason why I want it to be short, I wanted a short one, is for two reasons. Two reasons. One, I'm back to traveling in January, and two, I don't like the patch 1.010 we are currently on for one reason. In previous patches, the community complained a lot that the AI was too passive. So the devs, which had locked the ability for no CB wars to the AI could not declare any of these. They unlocked the option. It made the AIs very aggressive and expanding in ways that were not supposed to be. Hey, Fuzzy, yeah, it's been a good time in High Flowering Dancer. Okay, I'm gonna pop out chat because I don't see it in here, and I don't have my usual bot to see it. So pop out chat there. Now I see you guys better. Where chat is usual. But yeah, Fuzzy, I've been ill. Well, out of my house for work, traveling a lot during November and December. Then ill, which means I didn't have a streamer voice, nor streamer stamina. So I chilled out. And hi, Flower Dancer. Hope you're doing well. Welcome all of you to 2026. May it be better than last year and every year before. And yeah, I don't like the patch 1.010, which we are currently on. If we go to actually click in game and go here, we're on patch 1.010 Lepanto. And in this patch, the AI has the right to do no CB wars, which I dislike because it makes them go after just about anything, anywhere if they can. It's like, oh, I can attack that because it's weak, let's go. Instead of fabricating claims and stuff like that. Which leads to very quick and strong consolidations of all the nations. And I am not entirely... put the music down a bit, I'm shouting over myself. Which leads to a lot of things that I don't really like in the game. Like, nations consolidate and consolidate and consolidate way faster than they did historically. So for a small early game as Bohemia into the achievement shouldn't be too hard, shouldn't be too much of a problem. But the first big run that I want to do, it streamed and recorded, is France. And if the HRE is consolidating, I'm not going to be able to reach my goals. And in patch 111, they said they would be adding a game rule where you can set AI has disallow no CB allowed, no CB, and aggressive. I don't know why I would ever want to touch that, but there. And patch 1.0.11 should be for beginning of January. So I won't be updating EU5 for that until I'm ready for it. Finishing your yearly music research. Watching because I like to see a familiar face on the screen. Thank you very much and enjoy your work. So yeah, I'm not sure. Well, depending on how far I'm in the run, I'll see if I do if I push to 1.011 or if I skip immediately to the DLC that's coming out in February.
You didn't do that just for the emotes, did you?
Yes, Dorn to blame for the subs. Go OP because Bohemia. Yeah, Bohemia is OP. We want to be Hussite. We're going to be Hussite Bohemia because I haven't played Hussite. I haven't played Bohemia.
You totally didn't do that just for the
There's
emotes,
an achievement. Firebot is still broken because you got a gift sub, so it counts both the gift sub and the fact that you renewed your sub. I know there's a way to fix that, but I haven't taken the time. I've had too many other things to deal with, and yeah. But yeah, Bohemia. The lands of Bohemia are in the heart of the Germanic Holy Roman Empire and inhabited by Slavic people. One period under the... I'm not even going to try that. The current de Luxembourg rulers may drastically change matters by tightening the country's existing ties with the empire, although King Jean the Blind, Jean l'Aveugle, I would guess in French, is more Francian than German. Having been educated in the royal court of Paris, keeping both the nobility and the commoners satisfied under a foreign king while navigating the political intricacies of the Holy Roman Empire would prove a hurdle for anybody. Fortunately, Bohemia is a strong kingdom, but will it succeed in its ambitions? Obviously, yes, we will. So I'm not going to read the hints. It's basically do that. I don't care about EU5. I wonder why this one when you say I don't care about those. We need rivals. We have no manpower, which unsurprising there. Pops are demanding goods. Nothing surprising there. We start as Bohemia. We have a whole lot of little vassals here. You're a vassal? No, you're not a vassal. So these guys are probably going to be our first targets to add to the vassal swarm. But currently we have too many relations according to the game. Which hurts my dip rep. That's because we're spending not enough on dip. We're still too high on over, but now it's only 4.42, which is less of a problem. We can ask money. Don't show that. I don't care about Placitum Regnum because we gain that, which is some crown power and bad Pope relations. I'm not in the point where I want to strengthen my crown power too much yet. Although it would be cool, but I don't want to sacrifice my growth of religious influence for now. Nor piss off the Pope, who could then excommunicate me, making all of my neighbors look at me with hungry eyes and all of that. We'll leave it up there, but that's fine. Two possible rivals. Upper Bavaria. Wait, aren't we friends with Upper Bavaria? I know it's in diplomacy. No, we're allied with Lower Bavaria, and Upper Bavaria hates our guts. So we can hate Upper Bavaria back. Who's the other one? Okay, only one person has rivaled us. So we need to decide two more people that we don't like. And people possibly far away that won't be too much of a bother. Croatia, apparently we can rival, so it's Navarra. Navarra's gonna disappear, but for now it's a great. And Mallorca, perfect. They're tiny, small away, won't bother us. We can add two more gov reforms. So we have no gov reform, so we can choose 2. The very short list. Obviously the autocracy because crown power and aristocracy. And the question is, dip traditions is very neat for the dip rep and dip cap. Feudal nobility because loyalty of subjects and nobility satisfaction equilibrium is nice as well. We can always flip out of it, it's not a major gov reform. When we have less subjects and more us. Same for the dip traditions because extra dip cap. How much is our dip cap currently? Yeah, it would put us back in our dip cap, which I kind of like, just to not have the negative crown power, the disloyalty of subjects, the antagonism, and the negative dip rep. We would soar in dip rep, which would make people much happier with us. So let's go for that. Before I push any further, my automations. I always automate trade because I can't be bothered. And I find that the game does a decent enough job that I don't want to spend the time. Hello, Colina. Sorry, I was engrossed in starting the game. Welcome. Happy New Year to you. Hope you're doing fine. I will also allow the AI to open and close buildings because same thing, either I have a building running a deficit or we just close it and ops can go work elsewhere instead of working at a deficit. And I will automate nothing here. Replacing generals, replacing admirals because same thing, I can't be bothered with that. No current research. I'm gonna start with that one, obviously. We have all of feudalism, legalism, and meritocracy, and not meritocracy, we only have the starting age 1. Monthly diplomats is always welcome. The monthly army tradition is going to be very useful for us. The stab investment is going to save us money. The monthly religious influence, we're going to lose it when we flip Hussite, I believe, because that's linked to Catholics. So we may not push that. But the monthly army tradition, even if we flip out of it later, not bad. I want this, but we're going to start with this because the extra burgers in towns and cities and literacy for them translates into more people with literacy, and more literacy means more research. So this is literally a research speed up. The dip cap here, ooh, maybe we could have done that before taking the reform. Rushed that, which would have saved us the issue. Cost of purchasing food is always good. I'll go to construction speed, so as soon as we start a building, it finishes fast, and that one is definitive. Then, and it passes through the guilds, so we'll have those. I guess I want the dip cap. These, this one, and that. And we'll let the Catholic pilgrimages behind us. So that's research set for a while. Can close the automation. Precious metal distribution. We're going to make less from minting. Trade advantage means our traders are going to be more efficient. And gold and silver output, well, we're the lands of gold and silver, so unlimited. It's not even a question. Our capital is central and is on wheat, which is not the best for food. Well, for high levels of food production, not bad, but very central. And around us, we have some silver, we have some gold, some silver. Down under here in Moravia, we have some more silver, we have iron. We have a lot of things that we can export, and people will pay very good money for it. Pleasant sadly is on wheat. And this one is on silver. Boo. We're already relatively urbanized, so we're going to be able to build up very fast. And Zatek, which is, well, local place. We might urbanize this place at some point. Maybe like even immediately, because it's a sand production. I don't need that much sand. Yeah, let's start by founding a town here. We have all the resources. Up here on wine, we could urbanize this if we had the money. Right now, the first thing, truce is expiring, unprofitable buildings, yeah, but they'll end. See, all of these, they're going to be shut down and then open as profitability as possible. I'm not going to bother with that. Needs furniture, fruit, fine cloth, sugar, saffron, and fish. Fish is funny because we have a fish RGO. But fish is not, well, it does say 0.54. Let's build one. Obviously want to improve all of the 2 gold and the 2 silvers. There's nothing much we need. How are we on food? Food, we're globally food positive. Like very positive in here. So 1 level to all the RGOs. In here, food needs furniture. How are we doing on lumber? Market, I want... That's pro market. Lumber, we have a slight deficit. But I did see RGOs with lumber, so... There. Since RGOs have no maintenance cost, let's actually put 2 of them. And in our capital of wheat, we do have a level of Carpenters Guild. Bump it up to 2 and bump the traders up. Because traders will go and buy everything that's needed for the urban location, which is good. I don't have any more money, but nothing really we can do. We're going to want a sergeantry. That's probably going to be our next investment. So because A, local crown power, which means more of the local taxes going to us. Because the tax base is based on, well, this wheel plus minus local power, local crown power. We're going to want our royal court and our royal gardens for more crown power and efficiency of cabinets and monthly prestige and monthly diplomats to keep things in check. I'll hide my constructions. First cabinet member. I did not look at my values at all. Our nobility is powerful, but I'll say in check. I'm going to start by pissing people off because they're very happy. So we can obviously give weapons to our peasants that never hurt anyone, right? I love that one because it makes your levies fight much more efficiently. So we're well decentralized and not drifting, but we are decentralized, which is good given the amount of vassals we have. Traditional economy gives cultural tradition, which is resistance to culture conversion from other people, makes that cheaper and our estates overall happy. Makes embracing institutions more expensive, but we should be swimming in cash, so that's not an issue for me. I generally prefer innovative, but because cultural influence is what allows you to push your culture on other people rather than having to defend it, but that's okay. We've been going more spiritualists than humanists, which is good because humanists is resistance to conversion. We want to convert everyone as soon as we flip Hussite, and we'll stay spiritualist for the longest time. Also, tolerance of the true faith. I'm pretty sure that tolerance of true faith gives you unrest reduction, or at least makes people happy. Aristocracy, I'm perfectly fine with that, for the extra discipline. Sure, my nobles are going to be more powerful, but it's fine. We're going to be progressing towards free subject. I'm not certain that I want to go to free subjects. I think I want to stay on serfdom. Tax the peasants more. Raw materials output, gold and silver, go. And supply limit allows us to have bigger stacks of armies in our land. So we're actually going to go serfdom. I don't want the free subjects then. I will, however, allow the peasants to migrate, even if it pushes me towards free subjects. Invite German settlement. Waves of German migrants will such regularly arrive in the country. Yes, please, I need pops. Pops means peasants. Peasants means more levies and more people to employ in factories. Traditional economy, we said we wanted traditional. Yes, for more raw material output and pop capacity and food production. How pissed off is my nobility going to be? Oh, they're fine. Give the powers to the peasants, plus more happiness to the peasants means more taxes for me. That's good. Burgers now. Market attraction, yes please. More market attractions means more likeliness of provinces bordering us to join our market, sorry, markets are here. Our market is currently big. My hope, well, is to get this back. At least. Nobility is going to lose 8%. It's fine. Clergy is still happy. Commoners are in nirvana, so it's okay. And it buffs my burghers back up. We'll maybe give a privilege or two to the nobility after. And the clergy. We don't want the individualism. Building cost is neat, but we'll skip on that. Capital economy, that's versus traditional. I don't like it. Even though more trade cap is cool, skip on that. Gold and silver output, yes, and minting threshold up, absolutely. And I want... Oh, Magdeburg, right. That's cool. That one is just on its own is amazing. They already have the road ability. Apparently they do, but I don't see it. Formal guilds, control of coinage, trade center sponsorship, market fairs, building roads rights. Good. I want them to be able to build roads. Now I have a pissed off nobility. Let's see if we give one or two to the clergy as well. We want more spiritualists. I'm perfectly fine with that. And agenda impact for the clergy makes the clergy, when we pass parliament, be more impactful. Yes, please. We're gonna skip on that for now. We'll flip to that when we get Hussite. The possible clerics in towns and cities, yes please, but not the most urgent. Religious Advisory Council, yes please, for the progress towards spiritualist. Okay, I'm not going to tune the game down, I'm just going to tune it for you. It's going to be loud in my ears, but that's okay. It's not too loud. I do want the spiritualist. Piss off the nobility a bit more, yes please. I don't want conciliatory. Cultural unity, less cultural cap, but pop assimilation. I do like that. Plus, it's going to counter part of our spiritualist tendency, And it's just free power to the clergy, which is never powerful at all. So yeah, let's give that 2. Now nobility. Absolutely not, even though there is the serfdom in there, but no. Elite Council for the stab decay and impact for nobility, yes. And since everyone is very happy, it's going to make my nobility even more powerful, but that's okay. I am going to give them the feudal mercs, because we're going to need to hire mercs at some point. Just our peasants and whatever standing army will have mustered is not going to be enough. What was my... I don't like the max control and pop's joint threshold. Wish I had more options for serfdom. This one. Peasants consume less and laborers consume less food and we get serfdom. That one. Sorry peasants, you're not gonna like it, but that doesn't matter because you don't have much influence in the state. And downside to have you have seen to mobile peasants. The peasants will only migrate inside your market. So I don't see the issue with the rights to migrate for the peasants. Which one was it? It was in here. I don't see an issue with them being allowed to migrate because... no, it was in the... I don't know where it was. But I don't see an issue with them migrating because that means they'll be moving to places where they'll get hired. And once they're hired, they pay more taxes. So it's just giving them the right to go wherever they want. I also want to give the primacy of the nobility. That 5% discipline is going to be a very good change. And might as well screw ourselves with our nobility and give them the... kind of want the right to inherit for the progress towards aristocracy because we are... well, we can't drift more. Elite Council for the stab decay and slight progress. Let's go with that too. Nobility is going to be powerful in this run. We do count on them to hold the country together. But they're not pissed off. We're fine. Also, automate. Clergy we can't tax anyways. Automate the burghers. Automate the commoners. And stab, start investing a decent chunk. Oh, sacrifice for Bartok before we start. He's currently sleeping on my socks in my room, so let's see if the drawer summons him. Otherwise, we'll have the treats out for when he arrives. And fine, Zeta, how are you doing? New year, new stream, yeah. Not new Mastani though, same as last year. Cost of court, I want to get my legitimacy up relatively high to bump up that estate satisfaction equilibrium. But I don't want to put too much into it, so... I don't want to put too much into it because the money I sink into that is money I don't sink into buildings and growing the economy. So maybe not 0.51. 0.35. Let's go for with 0.25. Dip spending, we still have too many relations, but we're gonna go. It's gonna go down once we finish putting in the dip traditions. Stab is fine. What do we want? Sliders are good overall. I'll take a military advisor, and he's gonna stabilize the country. Early game, I'm not gonna matter who has power. We don't have the 30 ducats to hire him. Well, too bad. Maybe we cancel a construction in... in the marketplace so we can hire our advisors. I value the advisor work more than that. And I think I'm gonna have all the time someone assimilating cultures. Because we have a vast majority of Czech culture. But if we look in here, where we have very few people, I don't care about markets. If we look at the demography, we have Silesian Germans, Silesians, and cultures like that. And overall, they're not the happiest people in the world. We look at the Silesian clerics. Pop-up will let me. Actually, like that. Silesian clerics, their happiness. Oh, they're on the happier side of things. Come on, tooltip. They're lacking things. But they don't have... In cultures, I don't think we're accepting them. Okay, they're tolerated, they're not accepted, which means that they're going to be... They don't have a debuff to happiness. The Danube Bavarians, the East Franconians, and the Saxons, they're not accepted. So they're going to be unhappy with me. So I don't want to mess with cultures too much yet, until I see what we get. And we need an advisor for this. A dip guy. Perfect. Although he's 10 years younger and almost the same stats, so he gets the job. So I don't have to pay to hire another guy like him in a while. Don't care about the markets I'm present in, and I think we can unpause. Yay, we changed the policy. Loon starts a thing. Bulgaria starts their own market. It's a lot of money wasted, but ask me, but that's their problem. It's their money, not mine. We're allied with the Teutons and the Lower Bavarians. That's our alliance chain as of now. All subjects are extremely loyal because we have high dip spending, so as long as we keep that, we're good. And because this is a game where we can just no CB people, you're allied with Hesse, but you would make nice borders for me. What do you have for goods? You have silver, tin, wine, clay, legume. Brings in Thuringia. Little Thuringia here and Little Hesse here. Who cares? I have 29,000 peasants, so... Yeah, right, we're without a CB because it's double because we're HRE. No, I don't want the 50 stab hits. Let's be patient. Upper Bavaria is no longer a valid rival. Well, that didn't last long. Let's say the Byzantines are evil. Okay. He announced a marriage. I should just hide those when he... The ones I have no... Aster... Yes. Moravia, what is your culture? Moravian culture for us. What's our opinion of Moravian cultures? We don't have Moravian culture view, but we are going to integrate Moravia. So let's get the opinion of Moravia. Or Silesian German, which would be this region where we're gonna integrate a lot of people. Let's get those. And in 50 years, if we can get Silesian Germans fully accepted, it would be great. Can we annex any of them asking for Mastani? No, 46. So let's start improving with the ones we're going to want to integrate. Moravia to bulk ourselves up. And this guy because he's small and just near us. Yay, we improved cultural opinion, achievement.
You totally didn't do that just for the emotes.
Disaster looming, the coup attempt. Yeah, we need to invest more in crown power. Let's try to solve that because coup attempt is... We need 30 legitimacy. Yeah. 100-year war. First, 100-year war, I don't care. Rivalry declared, I don't care. First Congress of Visegrad. Since the Bohemian, Hungarian, and Polish houses convened on the matter of Austrian expansion in order to solidify strong relations between the three nations, we choose to annul our claims on the Piast throne. Okay? In return, and as a show of goodwill, we received exclusive rights for commercial routes, as well as the recognition of our sovereignty over Silesia. This agreement has rejuvenated relations between the three houses and may yet prove a vital pawn in our war of influence against the von Habsburg. We can keep on honoring the agreement. We move towards conciliatory. Poland and Hungary like us. Or we say we have other plans. 15 years to claim CB on the Polish throne. Every non-allied country bordering us will lose that. Ooh. Poland, who are your friends? You're attacking... Oh, crusade against Lithuania. Fighting... That the Teutons are fighting, okay. Because you have a bunch of little guys. But if I can get you in a PU... I have a truce with you? Yeah, you have a truce with me until 43. I like the idea of the Poland following me. Like, get a seniority over Poland and have that. So... I have other plans. Yeah, go do your crusade against Lithuania. Go murder your own peasants. I'll be holding here. $30, we can get... let's get the trade office. No. Oh, raw. Let's improve with you just in case, you know? Districts taxation rights. As the urban borders of Prague grow, many prominent figures that serve as head of various districts of the city, such as the Malastana, have come forward demanding the right to tax the citizens that live within their boundaries. This move would certainly transfer a lot of influence from the hands of our treasury to that of the nobility, and must therefore be examined with utmost caution. Give them district taxation. It's very powerful. Build cost and all that, and we gain stab. Or we say, frick you, and we lose 20 stab. Frick you, and we'll lose a stab. I'm not going historical, apparently. Clay pit in Praha. Sure, if you want to build a clay pit in Praha. Oh, rip legitimacy. We were trying to fix it, but rip. We're gonna want a hospital in the capital at some point. Why is the cathedral not working? Because it's lacking fine cloth. Can we produce fine cloth? We can absolutely produce fine cloth. More lucrative than the other things we can have. Guarantee to my subjects, unsurprising. So we have some pat-pat on Myson's shoulder. No, hi Norns, hi! Getting pure Poland is plain broken? Oh. No, I'm not. I'm not sorry, I was in my game, I saw you were chatting, I saw bro getting PU over Poland, and that's it. Our geos are missing employees. Hey, someone expanded my... No, it's the silver, it's not iron. Iron is ugly shape silver. The first two are geos that finished over here. There's a Risa, but who's counting? Yeah. Well, one of the bots is out because for some reason it decided that it didn't want to stay on my computer. I still have all those settings and things like that, but for some reason the antivirus regularly considers it to be, if I don't open it regularly, it considers it to be a scam file and removes it. So I just have to re-put the exe file, and find it, but just find where it is. That's the hard part. Yeah, the bot is ignoring you for some reason. I don't know why. Because Firebot worked earlier. But thank you for the resub, Dorn. For 3 years exactly, at tier 3, apparently. Bot made the animation but didn't speak up. Blame the bot. I'm innocent. Let's give ourselves a month or two of fixing our crown. Oh, we could mint as well. How's life in Mistaniland? Well, coughing. But that's okay. Market is missing some masonry. That's fine. People will build masonry. Meaning Zatek can't actually build, but... we can build a masonry somewhere. Well, if we have the money. And yes, it's going to be good to have it as a town. It's not the most urgent thing for me to fix. More urgent was to get the lumber down, so we could start getting the furniture, possibly the pottery, possibly the fine cloth. And like, yes, we're missing some masonry. It's fine. Our burgers will import it or something. You declare war on all of the winter bugs. Yes, and the viruses. Yes. And hello to Lady Dorn and Mini Dorn from France. And Happy New Year to them too. be honest, I really want my satisfaction, my estate satisfaction to be higher so I can tax them more. Certainly they're very happy and, well, they're already at max taxation currently. But burgers are declining. No, they're targeting. Could I tax them more? Oh yes, I could tax them so much more. So commoners would be the same, and nobility, I guess, would be the same. No, I can't tax my nobility more, but my burghers I can. And my commoners. Ah, we lose money when we... Okay, so I have to pay for them when they come in. Okay. Let's mint for a few months to get rid of the... Get over the... No, we're gonna... Well... Yeah, let's mint very fast to get over the loan. Because we're gonna have to take a loan, so... So we can pay for them. We're gonna mint until we get rid of that, and then we'll put minting back on a slow burner. Marketplace, you're lacking jewelry. That's kind of surprising. You're missing tar. You're missing just out straight up masonry. Build me a mason. I know I'm delaying my repayment of the loan. Wait, there is a mason. No, that's in here. Why are you not hiring? You'd be profitable, I bet. Yeah, there's an abundance of stone. Open mason. Open all masons. Solve masonry problems. Yeah, things are currently stalled because masons are not open, so they're not hiring. And all of a sudden they're realizing they're profitable. So they're hiring people. And all of a sudden we're producing masonry again. Petition for redress. Yeah, we can tank the nobility's satisfaction. It's fine, they're still above 50%. And they're so happy. My nobility is like, oh. Nobility is our best friend for now. If I was planning on doing this for a longer run, I might not have given all of those privileges to the nobility. But since we're not going to be anywhere near absolutism or stuff like that, it's fine. We're going to live with very low crown power and we're going to consolidate over time. Poland, September 43. 5 years. So, Mason, why are you not hiring more? Your hiring pops at a rate of 10% per month. We can stop. Repay the estates. We're above the 30%, so we can dip down on cost of crown, put it back on a slow burner of 0.5. And tank our minting to go to minus 0.2. Apparently minus 0.1 is all we can do. That's fine. That's good. Our estates love us. Making money. Our legitimacy is being fixed. Our stability is rising. Our things are billing. You hired more, right? Yeah, you're hiring more. And people need jewelry, so we're going to overproduce jewelry so our trade offices can actually function. No, it's fine. They found ways to. Found ways, but they're probably importing their jewelry from somewhere, since we're not producing it, or at least not enough of it. Hey, look, they're. Administration of a domain is a complex matter, demands attention of numerous things. To facilitate jurisprudence procedures and improve our capacity to manage the kingdom, many advisors from our cabinet have suggested the purchase of a large patrician house from a wealthy family and turning it into a meeting place for the discussion of policies. Ooh, royal court building immediately? Well, that's going to be another loan. Sadly, it moves us towards centralization, but we're going to be drifting back towards decentralization. And 150 for that compared to the current price if we built it ourselves. $150.67. If we say we don't upset the status quo, we move back towards decentralization, everybody loves us, and we don't have to take a loan, so let's not upset the balance. It's fine. It's just, we don't have the money right now, but there's not enough fine cloth on the market yet. We'll have to solve that. But we do want both Royal Garden and Royal Court in Prague. Hey, our influence grows. Yeah. Ooh, profit per copper level is neat as well, but very low demand right now. Price is super low. We have a very big excess of it. Silver's fully employed. No labor is employed. Okay, it's just... Did you close it again? Game? No, you're not closed. Let's increase the trade capacity here first. Lumber mill. Really? Lumber mill in the capital? I guess. Unprofitable building. The tannery in Pleasant. Why are you unprofitable? Tannery. Why are your input goods expensive? Now we have excess cows, we have excess sand, we have excess tools. I wanted to see leather on our market. We also have excess of leather. Okay. Bavarian War of Aggression. See? We honored the treaties. Upper Bavaria, you... No, Lower Bavaria is attacking their neighbors. Okay. Subjects, manage. I'm not raising my peasants for that. It's their peasants, not mine. There is Grafenau, which is bordering us, but they're already on it, so... Go, little guys. Run. $37.5, I do want that. Plus it'll wear some leather. Be a secondary participant where anyone else has 90% war score. Well, They have 90% war score. They've been fighting on their own. Possible burgers. Means you also have more burgers before you build the buildings, which means when you finish the building, what goodies do the nobles have? Yes is the answer. They have inaugural diplomats, so less tax, smaller levies. I didn't get a choice of that. That was before. And revoking it is out of the question as of now. Feudal mercs, so that, because we're going to have to hire mercs at some point, and I want them to be cheaper, so we can hire more mercs. Elite Council, Stab Decay, Agenda Impact for Nobility and Progress towards Aristocracy. Monthly Progress towards Quality. Rural Marriage Rights for Efficiency of Cabinet. Fortification License, Fort Limit up, and Progress towards Decentralization, which is neat. I would like if it had some defensiveness in it, but that we don't. Nobility Controlled Serfdom. Peasants consume less food, laborers consume less food, and we progress towards serfdom. We want to go serfdom. Nobility levy size up, levy combat efficiency up, army levy size up, multi-progress towards aristocracy. That was given already. And they have the land rights, which is tax efficiency, and monthly progress towards aristocracy, which I am fine with. They have more than anything that we can revoke, but since this run shouldn't be too long, I don't care. And everyone is very happy right now. So millers, we gain stability and commoners are happier. We gain iron in our market, who cares? Trade advantage, I don't care, I'm the first in my market. And prestige, no, let's go with the Millers Guild. Give me that 2.5 stab. Yeah, go peasants. We got called in by our ally, that's why everyone is fighting. I'm just watching. Urgentry is going to start, which means we're going to start getting manpower. What do we have for buildings that are for soldiers? Yeah, bailiff, castle, and sergeantry. Okay. Yay, we won. Who do I border? You. And Palatinate. Improving with 2 subjects and my neighbors because I decided I would take a PUCB on Poland. Or I should maybe also pat this guy on the head. See, I don't know if Nemo, if you're still around, but Pops need food. Well, my nobility wants the fruit, so they're the ones building the fruit orchards. I'm not going to pay for a fruit orchard. They queued up 2 of them. Clergy and nobility. They're managing the pop needs on their own. The queue is going down, so that means it's being built. How are we doing on fine cloth? 0.07, bit low. You need to be built up. You need a temple for control. One of the main reasons why I made you into a town. 0.26 for the sand is not worth it. I'm going to want a library for the cultural influence, the pop promotion speed, local max literacy, and the local monthly literacy. And a marketplace so that the burghers can actually, so we can A, assimilate people, and B, have some trade advantage, some trade cap to me, and some burger trade capacity so that the burgers can actually bring in what they need from the market. Yeah, I mean, the clergy wants fruit, they are building fruit, and I'm perfectly fine with that. 7 stab, 200 monies, or research progress. Give me the 200 monies. Start the marketplace before you start the library. And please sort like this so that I can see actually. You have your temple. Let's actually check. Does everyone have a temple? Yes. Libraries. Spa does not have a library. Okay, we need more books. Build it in Pra instead, and let's build books instead here. You and paper. Why is the building closed? We have too much paper. Okay, paper is too cheap. Okay. Trade more. If paper is cheap, find neighbors to whom sell the paper. Gorlitz, do you have a trade office? You have 1 level of it. Get a 2nd level of it. I want everywhere to have at least 2 levels of trade centers. Sorry, marketplaces. Reasoning behind that is more marketplaces means more trade, means that they can import whatever they need for they can spend their burger money on whatever they need in the city. Yeah. Prize missing books. And the scriptoriums are gonna make a killing. This paper is dirt cheap. So, dirt cheap. What's actually my balance on books here? How many books are we actually lacking in here? Yeah, 2 whole points of books, so we can put a 2nd level and possibly even a 3rd level of scriptorium. Glass, tannery. Yeah, see, unprofitable buildings is going down. Surgeonry. That might make the tannery in Pleasant open again. And I'm pretty happy with our current distribution. Oh, they're building a tall castle. I know many people focus on that. I could not care less about them building a tall castle. I forgot what it does, but local nobility power, sure, they're going to take out of my 0.23 base tax over here, where I have no control. Good for you! And I'm not going to use a cabinet member to increase control over here once I get close enough, because A, it's a waste of a cabinet action who could be assimilating people into our culture, because people in our culture are much happier. You can see the Sorbian laborers are slightly less happy than our Czech laborers. The Czech laborers have everything, the Swabians not. And overall happiness has an impact on the max control. So rather than putting an advisor to temporarily buff a region for control, I'd rather convert the people to my culture and my religion so that they're my main culture, so that everything is good. Yeah, we got the Danube Bavarians in here. They should be assimilating at some progress per month. 71. parliament. Let's keep our money for now. I want to decentralize for now. So it increases control temporarily. And you're my silver mine, right? Yeah. So let's call the parliament here. Promoting the castle works. Would give us more defensive, but I don't really care about that. Promoting members of the clergy, nope. Sponsoring a cathedral gives us some progress towards spiritualist, which I'm totally not opposed to. And we get a cathedral in Pleasant if they are happy. That's an option. Or Jean l'Aveugle. If we support him, we could get him a bit stronger. Let's try to get him promoted. Get his things go. You want to support for serfdom nobility? You got it. You want more serfdom support? Yes, but first we're going to change a law. Or favor the ruler. Support serfdom again. Give me a CB on Meissen. Yeah. On Leipzig Bay. Or Ore Mountains. Ore Mountains sounds good. We want the Ore Mountains. I don't want to lose the stab, so I'll skip on the prestige. Support towards Bellicose. Yes, please. More serfdom support. Yes, please. You want to change policy. Favor the clergy. No. Plutocratic movement for 176. It's not going to be enough, but... So we might fail the parliament, but we have our claim on Mason, who is allied with Hesse and Ansbach. I think it's time to say hi to them. Because we have our parliament-approved claim. We have people. Our peasants, our allies are already up, so we're good. Pause the game. Prize still missing books, yeah, but 0.9 books is fine. We're gonna lose the thing, so we're not gonna have any money spending. The scriptorium is working. We could toss in another level. No, we're gonna save up because I really want the royal court. Or the crown power and, well, mostly the crown power, efficiency of cabinet secondary, and the royal gardens. And that's 146. Summon the peasants. And maybe we're lucky and we get a 10%-ish something, at which point I might go consider just plutocratic support for a little while. Everyone come to Prague where you shouldn't freeze, because it's still winter. There you are. So how many men do they raise total? Answer 6, 7, 8, 10.5, 11,000. So if I put stacks of 14,000, so 2 stacks, they shouldn't be able to stop me. Group and half. Yeah, a stack of 18k is perfect. So you're gonna work on there. You're gonna get a ruler, a guy soon-ish. Yep. How long until you arrive? 9th of February. Okay, less than 8 days. We're good. Let's push Ansbach out. Ansbach is in this war, right? Yeah. Let's push Ansbach out and start working on Thuringia and Hesse, who have one fort. So Thuringia, you're just allied. Yep. So we can go march into Thuringia. We won't have food support. Well, here we'll have food support. These guys won't have food support for long. So we might be losing a few peasants here from attrition, but as soon as we siege this place down, we'll have the local food. And then going through Thuringia, we'll have more local food, and it'll be fine. Oh, and we stumbled upon an army. Hi, army! We have more peasants than you. I forgot to rebalance the flanks. Wait. Gets a new trait. Sure, no, we keep that. You got the occupation. Balance these guys. Balance the... Balance. Guys, you're gonna stop here for the moment. I know my peasants are coming in. So let them suffer instead of me. We're gonna go and occupy that. Because again, every peasant that they lose is a peasant that I don't lose. So that's Ansbach, who should be fully occupied. We'll take their money and humiliate them. Also, we need to recuperate morale. I don't see any of their peasants, which is great. Guys, you won the siege, you can get out. Occupation of Freiburg is done. I should have looked what hostile rhetoric is. No, they're murdering them. It's okay, they murdered them, it's fine, so we just march past. And now there's no peasants left, so you can actually split in half, 8k, start occupying there. Kid can have a better education. You, sir, you are military and admin. Get an attempt at balancing dip. Because you're our son, you're probably not our heir, though. Now, our heir is in the Margrave of Moravia, apparently. Okay. Also, the other stack of you. Regensburg, yeah, okay. Take half of you and go to occupy here. Castles has been occupied. We can now march into... Oh no, the issue failed. Into Dresden? Auto occupation of Leipzig, meaning you can go to Freiburg. And once I have the vassals on the siege, I just send the peasants home. They can go and work in the fields. Also, money. Build the royal court, and in a month or two we'll build the royal garden. Possible rival. I can rival Poland. Sure. Did you jump in against me, Poland? No. They wouldn't dare. We have a truce. You guys can go home. Bye! Actually, you're a smaller stack than those 10k, and you're led by the ruler, which is more crown power, which means more tax. So... You're in. I want the stack of 10k, which can just go home. Go home, peasants. You're free. Or something. Freiburg has been taken, so you can be going home too. Thank you. Erfurt. We're fighting Erfurt? No, it's not this war. Yeah, you're attritioning. You shouldn't be attritioning, guys. It's fine. Down here, Ansbach. In separate PCU. As much as I would like to take your land, I'm not going to take your land immediately. Unless it's very good RGOs. Marble and fish and gold. I am going to take your provinces, sorry. Wait, I need to see the peace deal. Yeah, I want those lands. More gold to me. Who's not gonna like it? Mostly Ansbach. And we can smooth it out with diplomats. It's fine. I'm gonna put in a humiliate, always. War reps. Would almost be cheaper to make them a subject. While funny, I'm not gonna do it. We might do it to Meissen though. Have another big vassal to help us against Poland, and we have the dip cap to accept things. Liberate Weissenburg. I want you to release those guys. For zero antagonism and longer truces, yeah. And even though they can't build, they already can't build in my land, but let's repeat that they can't build in my land. For the longer truce at 0 AE cost. Yeah. And you can go to start integrating provinces. And now we start looking at the coalition map. No, here. Ansbach is on a truce. Not super long truce, though. Let's give you pat-pats on the head. Hesse, I can piece you out easy for nothing. Well, nothing. Humiliate, block, 4 reps, ducats. They don't have many ducats apparently, but that's okay. Yeah, they negotiate for only themselves. Oh, no, I need 12 months to have gone by. Well, too bad for you. Why could I piece out Ansbach then, and not Hesse? Oh well. Because that would put these guys as black flag. Oh, by the way, vassals. You're holding the fort. Let my peasants go work at home. Thank you. My child is unmarried. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna need to change the sound on my end. So, marriage. Knowing that it could lead to a royal marriage and a PU. I wouldn't be opposed to. Speaking of PU, can I, We like the 5 prestige. Okay. Well, we can accumulate another few people and it'll be fine. I do like the idea of marrying Lundberg. Mathilde von Welf. And it gives us the prestige. Okay, still needs 2 years before we can try to start federalizing Luxembourg in. Oh no, East Franconian Patriots. They're here. They're not even showing on the list of rebellions, so it's fine. Oh, Hesse. His deal is January 41. Okay. Keep on sieging just to make sure that they keeps on going, but we don't need that many men, by the way. 4.9 can go home. Got a breach. We might even finish the siege. We'll also take money from Thuringia. Thuringia, you would accept for some reason. Oh yeah, because you're 100% occupied. The other is not. War reps, humiliate, block from building. Yeah, that sounds good. Get out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make these guys Meissen a vassal. And we're gonna eat into up here for ourselves, plus consolidate here. What is this war? Poland against them. Okay. 35. 2 months. We're also making good money again, which is great. Top needs fruit, fish, sugar. Fish, we can upgrade the fish RGO we have. That should make them happy. Or here, build more fish. And in Prague, more books. Because our paper is still dirt cheap, right? Yeah, it's even closed because we because of dirt cheapness of things. We can build a chancery for efficiency of cabinet. The market warehouse as well would be neat, but let's build something that actually makes us money, like actually gold, you know? And silver. And they are almost full on employment, so let's add another level of gold and silver to them. Hey, you got the siege. Go home. Maybe. No, because they got that. It's fine. It's 19th of December. They won't be able to do much. There we go. Now they would take it, right? Yep, 100% siege. Done. And you don't need to have my peasants suffer in winter if you accept my conditions. I think you're going to become a fiefdom more than a vassal. I have 1 fiefdom, and that's it. So you're going to be our 2nd fiefdom. So you're going to be looking at other fiefdoms for your liberty desire. You become my fief. I still humiliate you. I still take your war reps. And I still take money. Up to 100. 84. How big is the coalition? Chunky. It's fine. We'll just... Quite chunky is the answer. Fine. Bison! And now these guys can... You know, they'll let their troops starve, but it's their fault, not mine. Hi, Poland. You outright took that, you idiot. Also, you're peasants. Not my peasants suffering winter. So we have 2 years to get rid of this potential coalition. Yeah, Hungary is not very happy because we violated the Congress of Isgard, but that's fine. Lusatia. We have some form of antagonism with you. But it's only 37, so it doesn't matter. Stop. You're subject and I want to integrate. Austria, you're embargoed. You don't have any antagonism against me, so... Let's not pat you on the head. Second subject I want to improve with. Palatinate of the Rhine. Enemy. Antagonism. Yeah, you still need some improvements. And Lichtenberg. Yeah, seeing the antagonism, yeah, we just set you up. We still have 2 diplomats, so... Ansbach is on a truce for now. Who has the most troops around here? Henneberg? Improve your opinion. Anyone else with a chunky amount of troops? Upper Bavaria, but... Sure. Wait, did I? No, I didn't do Upper Bavaria, apparently. There, pat them until they're out of the list, and then pass on to the next guy. And unpause, otherwise things are not going to tick. Good thing we pieced out on 29th, because that's end of thing. Spremberg. Well, good for Spremberg. And rising inflation. No! That's not cool. I brought it back down to 1.4. We're producing too much gold and silver for our economy. Well, let's grow the economy then. With, you know, building royal gardens that give us extra diplomats so we can send out more people to pat the coalition. Guys, you can disband. We're not at war. It's fine. Well, did you find any friends? Yes, you allied Hungary. Ooh, that's gonna be a war. You bring 18k men. You bring 10. Maybe just a blitz to Buda. Peace out. Blitz to Budapest and wreck their northern economy. Peace them out. Turn back to Poland. Easy win. Something. Mulhausen. Yeah, but Mulhausen, you could stop being mad at me. Thank you. I just want antagonism to be under 40. So you, Palatinate of the Rhine, in 7 months we can stop. Hansa has joined. Peace Coast Garo. People hate me for vassalizing someone and taking 3 provinces? Oh no. Champ has tin. How? Well, there's currently an excess of tin. Promising General? Ooh, 65, 51, 72. Perfect. Welcome in, Mr. General. Let's try a new summon of Cat. See if that attracts Cat. But Cat doesn't seem to want to be attracted. Let's keep on improving with Hungary just in case. Well, that's 0.5 diplomats a month that I'm kind of wasting on not reacquiring diplomats. Come back. World Court Scriptorium by... Is that us building the Scriptorium? Yes, it's us. It's in progress, it's fine. It'll finish. Good news is that Meissen is loyal. Bad news is that their levies are just slowly replenishing. We may or may not have wiped them out. Wait, Meissen is a vassal of Lusatia. Oh. They're a disloyal vassal of Lusatia, but if we integrate Lusatia, we will inherit their vassal. Get their vassal Meissen. Okay. I may have messed up by dropping the siege and letting someone else take it. Oops. It's fine. 110. Oh, that's still 58. $94, 49, a few months. Palatinate, 42, 2 more months. Many more months. Would love to be able to sort the coalition members by army size. And end of the year, Frankfurt, Lüneburg, well, end of the year, soon TM, Frankfurt, Lüneburg, Heilbronn, Palenburg, Waren, Köln, Lower Bavaria, Büdingen, Zeehan, Rhine, well, not Rhine, but up to here, they're all gonna leave because Leuchten has joined the coalition. Yay! They're not very happy because I violated his god. Oh well. Why not? Still not. 1 year, maybe? Something like that? Yeah, 1 year. What is sovereign succession? Monthly legitimacy. Would love to flip to this. Yeah, because we don't have any seniority in the EU. We should, but the union is not built like that. Um, 86. No, it's 45 antagonism. 38 Palatinate. The Rhine. No need to be friends anymore. Let's improve with Brunswick. We do have some form of troops. Upper Bavaria has relations with me. We'll wait 1 more month and then we'll drop that. And my CB is valid until 52 against event annexation against Poland. What is that? From illegally annexing their defenseless subjects. I love the CB, but I'll just claim their throne. It's much more efficient. Now, I think Brandon... Are we pat-patting? No, we're not pat-patting Brandenburg. But... yeah, they do have quite a bit, right? Yeah, they're on 61. So yeah, they could be... they could do with a little pat-pat next. When we have a diplomat, cost of purchasing food goes down, meaning I can buy more food. I can also start thinking about building roads. From Praha, obviously. What do I have for roads? Could go to Zatek, which is our new a city, and that's a city too, and I want Gorlitz. For 256. And that's going to be about it for roads. Well, maybe to the gold provinces. The gold and silver provinces, so we increase control a little bit more. Because there's money to be made on the taxes off of the places. A bit more than a year for the Chancery. A bit less for the Royal Gardens, and a bit more for the gravel roads. Oh, I did not change my employment law. First come, first serve is traditional economy. Actually, I'm fine with traditional economy. Sure, things are more expensive, but we don't buy food. We produce more. Hello, Bartolomeo. Beautiful beard, friend. Thank you very much. Happy New Year to you, too. Hey, Hibby. Repairing the lighthouse, and while setting up the steel beam factory, Pico somehow got conveyed into the furnace, and Auntie got sent through the assembly line into a chest. Whoops. Age of Renaissance. What do we want in Age of Renaissance? Just because of this, and because we're going to be Hussite, this looks very, very, very worth it. Deusvult. We get the Thirst for Knowledge, which is first Pound Lock Canals. But 5% max literacy? Legislative efficiency, I don't care. Expected cost of court, good, especially as we're going aristocratic. Bank interest, I don't care. Merc maintenance, yes. Merc recruitment, yes. Local infrastructure, proximity cost, always good. Stab investment, that's basically free money. The Religious War CB, I just love it. Especially as we're going to be Hussite, and all our neighbors are not going to be Hussite. And you don't get a Deusvult anywhere else. Integrated Elite, monthly diplomats, good, but... make marches. Time to create CBs, just go bellicose. Market attraction, not bad, but we already have a very good market. Privateers, nope, doesn't matter. Then in diplomats, improve relations, not bad. Force war cost, the 5% here is very cool. Tolerance ideas, tolerance of hereticals and heathens. That is very interesting when we flip. And yes, Hibby, they want you to use the underpasses as much as possible to let them walk around. Prestige from land battles. Not bad, especially as we're going to be fighting quite a few of those. Army tradition from battles, yes. Have power, why not? Yeah. Levy recovery and levy combat efficiency, yes please. Non-cultural levy size, less important. Levy size just up, yes. Monthly naval tradition, eh. Naval damage done, eh. And army disembark speed, eh. Yeah, but I just plan on going until the end and getting the achievement of finishing the situation. I don't plan on doing a super long campaign. So actually we won't be benefiting the Deus Vult. However, we will be needing the fights. So let's go military. I know we have 7 things queued, but I'm probably going to remove a few. Okay, guys, stop being mad at me. I need to check what do I really need and really want. I don't need the extra Diplo cap. It doesn't. I do like the extra diplomats. Cultural tradition I can skip as long as it doesn't bust my stab investment. It busts my stab investment. That's fine. We can skip that because it's just money. No, I want the monthly army tradition and I want the institution growth. Especially as we're about to embrace institutions. Then in this tree, we're probably going to be removing quite a few as soon as possible, but yes, scholarly treaties, revoke privilege, and embrace institution. My military branch. Improve relations, yes. Loyalty of subjects, yes. Subject opinion, yes. Diplo annexation cost, yes. Literacy, yes. Expected cost of court, yes. Not very military, but all of that is a big yes. Grand privilege cost, I don't care. War with no CV is good, but we're not going to be needing that. Max literacy for clergy and burghers, yes. Tolerance ideas is there. Fineness of horses. Non-cultural levy size and levy size. We can go for those a bit later because we currently have the biggest levies around. I want my... I think I want my expected cost of court first. Prosperity in there is neat, but going after naval morale first, Army morale. Maybe even before subject opinion, because subject opinion is fine. Yeah, peasant levy. Army morale and army initiative. That is definitely needed. Then we'll go for the dip annexation cost and expected cost of court. And then we'll hit the literacy for everyone. Starting off with the nobles, burghers, clerics. Gonna push us down this tree. Probably gonna get reshuffled as soon as we get the Renaissance, but and after that we go down to here. Oh no, East Franconian Patriots. Oh no. And let's get a starting of something as a start of a standing army of something with horsemen. Upkeep, monthly upkeep of these guys in mill is 1. We welcome the German settlers. I won't pay that much, but we welcome them anyways. I want armored horsemen because they're OP, and we just spent all our money, so we can't actually recruit the horsemen yet. And there's no fort, so they can rise up. We'll just have to beat up the peasants there. with professional army and it'll be fine. Yeah, inflation is on the rise. Because of the rest of our economy is not as big. So maybe not build. We have time before they rise up, so let's earn more money. Because the Chancery and the Royal Gardens are still being built. You can always do with more livestock. Which is food. Iron price. Iron is always good as well. Beeswax is always needed. And those are basically free once they're built. They're good. And ooh, wool is amazing too. Not that much for the wool it produces, because we have a lot of it. Produces 5 food too. Which makes me a net food seller normally. Apparently not, because we're not, well, it's winter, so probably different. I have 1.15 diplomat, I need to send someone out. Your antagonism is way too high to be worth it. Your antagonism is fine, Brunswick. Yep, 37. Not in the coalition. Mulhouse, same thing. And Henneberg, nope, 47. We said we wanted Brandenburg a bit. Do some pat to Brandenburg. Let's do Salzburg. Upper Bavaria can't join because they're happy with us. So this slightly threatening and a bit Salzburg. Oh, it did not take in Salzburg. Although Salzburg is getting wrecked. So do I really need to bother? Because they're getting wrecked by Austria, so they're going to be much smaller, so no, let's not worry about them. Leuchtenberg, I'm improving. With Mainz. Yeah, because no more diplomats, okay. Okay, no more diplomats, I hear you. Decent control in Zatek. I know it's not a productive building, but I still want them to have a library. For the cultural influence and the pop promotion speed. And the literacy. No, he's doing a great job. He's busy integrating the Franconian Schweiz. Little tip there. Enjoy the Lord Seekers, hello! Bamberg joins the coalition. Why wouldn't they? Zibireshka, I'm gonna put you... No, because I don't have a diplomat. Ideally, I put them on Scootage before the war because they're just a 1 rural location minor. So they won't have many peasants. 400, yeah. But that way I can start annexing them whenever I want. Albertstadt. List is... In my mind, the list is shrinking. Let's start working on Gera. My CB on Poland is 52. I still have 10 years. It's fine. We can build ourselves up until that point. Who's most profitable? Why not? Are you sure Paper Guild is not profitable? Even if I open it, where did you put the Papers Guild? Yeah, see, you're profitable game. Saltpeter, we could do some. Chancery still need to recruit. Marketplace is not gonna make us as much money. Where's our jewelry? Only 118 from jewelry? Why so? We have access to silver. We're not selling enough. Raw market. What's in deficit? Fruit, obviously. Fish. Books. Books and gems. Okay. More books. More gems. And we can also start thinking about this thing called the rat situation. But I'd rather keep on building up the industry. I guess you can build tools. Do we really need that many tools? Yeah, balance is on barely enough. I hate that it doesn't show me. Market pro. I don't care about myself, I want the market. Coalition management, let's work on Kara. No, don't profess trust. Hanseatic League, am I improving with you, Hansa? I'm not. Let's improve with Hansa. I wanted to look at my market. Market, I wanted tools. We're getting everything. We're not importing, so it's consumption of tool that's low. Okay. Flatland, flatland, flatland. You're a plateau. And you're fish. You could do for another city. Be the southern border of our country. Get a fort, because you would project up to here and there. Pleasant, oh, there would still be a way in through here. You're a plateau too. Medicaments is terrible. You could become a town with a castle too. Pleasant projects onto here. There still is Achen that's still in here. It's not covered. And it's all plateau. We know, we eat into Austria, we go to Vienna, and then we do a fourth line like this, like this. Do a nice little square, something like that. Market villages, that's what I want. Genova discovered banking, good for them. Hopefully, yeah, it's spreading to us because we're trading with Genova. No, Billings, Market Village. Plus, they'd be very profitable. Why market villages? Market villages have one in Slani, and then we look at it. That's in here. The interest of the market village, it employs your peasants. It produces something, so it transforms either iron into tools, sand into glass, some various outputs into beer, so it can slightly complement your production. Which, good, but Venezia got professional armies, okay. And the Renaissance in Genoa. Oh, did Genoa get 2 institution origins? Yeah, birthplace of banking and Renaissance in Genova. Congratulations, Genova. Here's the building. The market village, the interest is this, the possible burgers. Because that's more burgers. So that's more, and it's only 10, you'll tell me it's only 10, but it's 10 burgers that are ready to be employed when you actually transform it into a city. If you ever transform it into a city, they get extra literacy because of they're educated. They also give local food capacity, so you can store more food locally, so you have more resistance to droughts or big armies marching through. You also have 50 possible soldiers, which right now is not going to matter, but on age 3 in its age of discovery, you get training fields, and those hire 800 peasants. Well, if you already have 50 soldiers, that's only 700 left to find and promote. You also get a little bit of trade advantage and a little bit of trade capacity, which isn't much. And you also improve the market access of the location by 0.5. Oh no, the emperor died. Who's gonna be the emperor? Austria. Boo! Oh wait. If I vote for someone... You're voting for Brunswick. Sadly, 3 people are voting for Austria, so... Austria's gonna get it. Okay. Let's vote for Austria too. Since I won't be able to change it, to see if that changes something in Austria's opinion of me because I voted for them. Hey Loop! Happy New Year to you too! Welcome! How are you doing? Norway can into the HRE, yes! You want to be emperor? Norway into the HRE? Absolutely. I vote for that. So yeah, we're going to be taking mostly depending on... But just one level, just to get some things rolling. Austria, did you get any positive relations because I voted for you? No. Okay. And now I'm voting back for myself. But everyone is voting for Austria, but maybe for next time we'll be able to steal the HRE electorate. We just need to improve a little bit more than Austria does, which is totally doable. Except they'll be busy forgetting that we overtook Poland, but shh. They don't need to know. All these little market villages, they're going to contribute a little bit of tax. They're going to increase the base tax in the province. They're going to promote a few people who also have needs and also will try to get their needs satisfied, so they'll actually be working. It's going to be great. I'm doing coughingly, but I'm doing otherwise fine. Also, Nemo, I don't know if you're still there. One map mode that I saw recently, I was like, oh, it's going to change my life. Bartek is fine. He's decided that he would be napping in my socks in my bedroom, so he is very far from me in this apartment. But outside of that, he is absolutely fine. What map mode? It's not a map mode, but if you go to production, buildings, you have the estate building display. I know all of the annoying estate buildings I want to destroy in my market, or I remove the filter, and I know in all of my markets all of the annoying buildings that you might want to remove. Also, toll castles. Sure, 10 more nobles in the location. More nobles means more noble power. Great. But 10 nobles eating 100% more food? Well, good for them. I don't care about that. Local shrine. Clergy power plus 10%. Woohoo! And you can't convert the clerics in the location. Woohoo! I couldn't care less. All 10 nobles, yeah. I mean, they're feasting every day. In their toll castle. Prague still lacks books. Well, we're building books, don't worry. And at some point I'm gonna have to stop because the road is not getting built. Stop stacking things in Praha, Mistani. Build more market villages. I'm gonna step away, I'm gonna grab myself a drink and turn on the lights to keep my eyes alive. Be right back. The game won't explode, hopefully. Yay! The game didn't blow up! Yay! And we can even put the market village up. Start building that. More nobility in the army. We move towards aristocracy? Yes. We move towards quantity. Not sure I want quantity. Or we change towards plutocracy and quality. That's wrong. It should be inverted because more nobles in the army should lead to higher quality, while fewer nobles means you need more peasants. The game's about to explode. Oh no! Defuse the game. Or something. And all these market villages are, on paper, profitable, even the very, very far away one way up there. Which is going to become more profitable as I can tax them more. Three diplomats. I've been slacking on reducing that coalition. Gera, I am improving with you, right? I was not. Saxe-Wittenberg, improve opinion. And Plauen, I'm already improving, right? Nope, I'm not. Let's work on the top peoples. The people at the bottom, they'll get out on their own. Like, Blankenberg should get out on this. Should get out at some point before May next year. Since they lose 2 point something a year. Golsar's antagonism. Yeah, see, they're on 39, so Golsar isn't even mad at me anymore. Cool. The improved relation just speeds up the process. 25 antagonism. Oh, easy. No more you. Improving relations, good. Gera. Anhalt. Rude Anhalt. Gera, I just started. Saxe-Wittenberg, I just started, right? Yup. That one I just started. Hindenburg, I've been improving for a while. Hindenburg, I can stop. Brandenburg, I'm fine. Yup. Measles. Oh no, measles. Not the measles. No, finish the building, finish the gravel road, and then we think of something else. Do I need the extra control here? Not really, and it's not in the direction I want to go. However, if I were to build from here up to Gorlitz, I would need to build from here to there. So you're going to build the road to here next month, once you're done with your market village. And Slimy base tax went up. And now we're starting to promote people into soldiers. So we're promoting peasants, which are low tax, to soldiers who are earn slightly more, so are taxed slightly more, and burghers who earn more and are taxed more too. Another person can join the coalition decline. Let's improve with you. How do I get out of a personal union? Change religion, change your succession law, unless you have, change succession law, change religion, have someone declare on them or declare on their ally and eat them. What else? I think that's the three I'm thinking of. Changing religion if you don't have heir of same religion, because then you're going to flip to another religion and it's not going to break it. I would think bad relations, but I'm not even sure about that. Speaking of which, union policy. No, we want to establish seniority. We want an established seniority. Please grow eco. Praha is done building. Do we still need clay pit in Praha? Yes, who built the clay pits? And they just need fruit. Alright, so how do I get someone to fight them? I said attack they have their own independent diplomacy. So they're gonna ally someone else. They're gonna have other allies. Attack that other ally. And you want to get out of the Swedish PU? If you don't have seniority, just grow and keep the PU. Grow, and then at some point ask for there to be seniority once you have seniority. So your GP score is higher than Sweden's. Ooh, that's an amazing king. I love that. And we kept the PU with Luxembourg, which is great. We're going to be able to start integrating things. You are admin lady. Sorry, lady, since you can't rule, I do tend to give you worse educations. How's my kid? My kid is just born. Perfect. Keep an eye on him. There, 3 more. So just, in my opinion, the Norwegian situation, you need to, which is a trap for beginners, but I know you're not playing it because you're a beginner. You're not playing it with the mission tree, but in my opinion, Norway, you grow your economy much more than Sweden's, and then you take over the PU. You build settlements if you can, where you can, when you can. What's lacking on the market of Pra? I don't care about the known markets. Fruit, fish, beeswax. That's the RGO. Gems. Are you still recruiting in the gems RGO? Yeah. And beeswax, but beeswax is finished. Beeswax is full, so beeswax can take... No, beeswax is here. I was not upgrading beeswax, that's why. Upgrade that. Just focus on building settlements. Settlements will give you pop growth, which is a very good starting point. You want to increase your trade capacities and trade advantage. So in a market, so take market of... wait, I just send 2 more people out and then I get to explaining markets. Magdeburg, improved opinion, and Wolfsburg. So I'm going to slow down the game. In a market, so if I look at the Praha market, so you get it through economy, markets, market. There's lots of countries in there, sorted by trade advantage. Every country has a trade advantage in each market. So in Praha, we have 32.58. If we look in Nuremberg, because we have a few provinces in there, we probably don't even have trade advantage in here. Or maybe we managed to kick out the province. But anyways, who is in 2 markets? Oh, that's Krakow market. Anyways, you have a trade advantage. When the end of the month ticks, the person with the highest trade advantage gets their trade done first. Yeah, okay, they have an advantage because they have a parliament event giving them an extra 50. And these two as well. Yeah, they're getting bonuses, but that's fine. So besides these guys who have temporary modifiers, I'm the #1 power in the market. So after I'm done using all of my trade capacity, so the 12.18 currently, I can get up to 12.18 in terms of trade weight. Every good has a certain weight. We can go look at that afterwards. Then it's #2, #3, #4, #5. In your Oslo market, you're probably alone. Yeah, it's Norway and a little bit of Denmark. You already have way more trade advantage than Denmark, so you're fine. In Sweden, you have basically nothing, but you can build a lot of trade, so you can buy things, and your merchants can also buy things from Lund, for example, to sell back in Stockholm. Burgers will always try to first import the needs for their urban location. So if I add a burger need in Prague because we want to produce more jewelry and more trade, first, for my jewelers guild, I need to bring in gold. So the merchants are going to head to the market center in Prague, say, hey, I need gold, and grab the gold. If you don't have gold in your market, they can come. I've seen people playing around here where the merchants were actually buying jewelry from here super cheap and selling back up in Sweden or in Lithuania super expensive. Your merchants are able to actually take in the money, buy it in one place and sell it in another if they have enough trade capacity, because it requires one operation of importing and one operation of exporting. So merchants, to increase your income too, merchants will increase your income. Build up your RGOs. An RGO has absolutely no upkeep cost besides the initial cost of building it and the 1,000 peasants needed, well, laborers needed to maintain it. Silver here, max that out. Plus, it's relatively close to your capital. Go for it. You're relatively poor on RGOs, so it might not be worth building up every fish province. But beeswax, livestock, lumber. Lumber can be exported because down here, there's more demand for lumber than there actually is lumber. So you can export, if you have a lot of lumber available on your market, either merchants will come into your market to buy it, which is great because then they're using their capacity, or your merchants are going to take the lumber from here and go sell it in those markets using their trade capacity, but they're going to be making the money anyway because you're selling the goods. You could try to build trade offices in Sweden. The issue with that, if we go back to the markets and the market of Stockholm, is that a trade office is like 0.2 or 0.3 trade advantage, and Sweden is resting at a comfortable 36. So 36 multiplied by divided by 0.3. No, first build markets in your own market. Build up marketplaces, like what I'm doing in Prague. You go to, well, your capital, build there. And the RGOs. So yeah, you build up the RGOs, which are going to bring you in money. Sadly, fish is not going to bring you much money, although there is generally a demand for more fish than what they can actually get in the markets down here. So if you provide, so up to a certain level, fish might be useful. But again, looking at your RGOs, livestock, beeswax, wool is great because wool is gives you food and it gives you the good for every level of RGO. Lumber, great. Wheat is going to keep your people alive. Horses, maybe. Stone is always a good one, although it's hard to export stone, so might not be the one you want to overproduce. But even if you overproduce, an RGO still produces, so you still tax that production, even if it doesn't sell. So you still get money from it. And while RGOs get all of their production sent to the market, the buildings that you're actually going to put in Oslo here, anything that has a production, so fine cloth and stuff like that, they will only export to the market up to their market access. Well, if you declare war on Scotland, you first have to have a navy that's actually going to cross, not going to get wiped by Scotland's navy, and then you're actually going to have to supply them with food. So it does not sound like the smartest move I would do. Yeah, assert dominance by becoming the fish hegemon. Marble is always good. Build up your economy, because economy is one of the major weights. So there's pop. Pop has a weight. The stability, total trade capacity, and you'll get much more trade capacity by building your marketplaces than building trade offices. There's subjects as well. Your monthly income is a decent chunk of your GP score, plus pops. For pops, you want prosperity. So prosperity in a location here. Very low prosperity because start of game, etc. And I just got an event. So let's actually look at Pleasant, who has a bit higher modifier. Migration attraction, local monthly dev growth. It's not going to be game changing, but over time, more passive dev growth is good. And pop growth, meaning each month more pops will be born in the province. And development, so has the following effect, including migration attracting, making people want to come to the places, more pop capacity, and it doesn't give you pop growth. Well, more food production, places with excess of food, frick you nobles, and places with excess food tend to grow faster. Pop growth of 0.35 in Pleasant. Come on, fuck the tooltip. Cheap food here. Excess of food makes the food cheap. Cheap food makes more pop growth. More pop growth means more people. More people can be hired, etc., 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 etc. And for you as well, since you're coastal, fishing villages are the way to go. Fishing villages, I'm going to take your coastal location and I can't build those. Fishing villages, they give you maritime presence. You want to go full naval to increase your control over your coast rather than fighting with the land geography that you know. Fishing villages in every single location, subsidize them if need be. You'll be making money through trade and through production buildings in your capital and few towns you may build around. Like if we look at pops. This place with fish, perfect place to make a town. This one is already a town. Yep. Stavanger is a town as well. But you want control over the coast to get maritime presence, because maritime presence is what's going to increase your control. The more control you get, the more taxes you get. The more taxes you get, the more you build, etc., etc., etc. Also, new friend on the coalition reduction. You. I have no idea where you are. You're there! No clue how to subsidize. Building, let's go to a place that's building a market village. Once the building is open, you can do it in the building screen. Once you're looking at the building, either you can do it in overall here. There's a little subsidized building here. That's going to subsidize all the buildings. If you go to specific location and specific building, you can subsidize the buildings individually if need be. And right now, I'm only building a Praha because even Pleasant, it's great. But they have 82% control. So I'm only getting 82% of the value of it, whereas Praha, I'm getting 100%. Plus, I still have 61,000 peasants to employ here, so I have time. I would really like a hospital in my main towns also before the Black Death, which is in a few years, so let's build that up now. We have grown the economy. We're now on a stable 43. We went from 23 to 43. So now we can afford to build more passive cost buildings. For centuries, the nobility, high unrestricted authority. We unlock that policy. Policy in the legal code. Satisfaction code down. Power minus 25%. Proxy count. I want that. I absolutely want that. I want that. I don't care about the stab. Give me that. And next parliament, we're enacting that. Reduce my nobility's power for more crown power of my own. Yes, please. They'll also make revoking their privileges cheaper. Yeah, I mean, it devastated the world, so yes. One thing I heard someone do, and it was smart, was to segregate the cities when there was during the Black Plague, because you can only take it during the Black Plague, and then it stays until the end of the game, with only a stab cost when you take it. And once it's taken, you're fine with that succession crisis. Why? Less than 10 stability and less than 50 legitimacy. Okay, spending time. Legitimacy, stability. Go. Says it's a 1%, but I don't want to face that 1%. So I need either 10 stab or 50 legitimacy. We'll boost both. It'll be fine. Also, higher stability means more worker tax because they'll be happier, and more commoner tax. So both this because estate satisfaction, and this because of estate satisfaction. Some costs apparently went up, but overall we should be earning money. Start on a hospital. The only thing that really protects you against the plague is hospitals, but it's only to a minor point, that and segregating. But hospital is 10% disease resistance, which is not much, but it can change things a bit. It's not gonna save you, but though. 185. How are we on antagonism? 130 from you. You're on 40 exactly. Let's stop improving with you. You're on 78. You still have 41, so you stay. You're staying. 74. That's 39, so you can go. Bye-bye. Gera, how are you doing, Gera? 88. 46, so you still have some work to do. Saxe-Wittenberg. 44. Lowen. 41. You have another month to take or two. Magdeburg. 49. Brandenburg I want to improve higher because possibly they could decide that they want to vote for me. Currently they prefer Austria, but you know. Yeah, Austria has a better dip rep than me, but that can be fixed. Yay, we have established seniority on our Luxembourg PU. So you want to establish seniority in the PU once you're certain to have a bigger GP score than Sweden. Once that's done, you become the leader, and then you can go down the union to get the codified inheritance, economy of the union, diplomatic liberties, where at that point, they are your subject. You go unified external diplomacy, and they basically can't declare wars. Oh, Parliament. We want to change a law, but we want decentralization, so let's go to Pleasant. I haven't been in Pleasant for a while. Ooh, ties to neighbors. Dib. First, law change. It's legal code. We have civil law for the moment, which is efficiency and progress toward decentralization. No thanks. I want this one. Please change that for me. What do people want? Contain professional armies. Grumble. I would reset the progress of professional armies. No. If it had been banking, I would have said yes, but not that. Increase the opinion of Julish? Sure. Lessen levy obligations. 5 years. How long are we going to take to remove the coalition? Probably 5 years, and we attack during the Black Death? Ugh. I don't like that idea. We can't colonize certain areas because Sweden has a claim on them. Yeah, just become senior partner and you're fine. Yeah, it's only 182, but I'd really like to get that. Well, then again, it's only ties to neighbors. I can afford to fail it. Let's wait and see if we fail it. Monthly army tradition, yes please. And then we're going to save to finish because the road from here to here is being built. I want one road from here to Gorlitz. Get that proximity down. From Prague to Litomer, it's 7.35. Litomer to Friedland, 29 in a few because no road yet. And Friedland to Goritz for 44.59 because there's probably terrible terrain here. Hills and woods, yep. Proximity impact plus 0.25, plus 12.5. And hills, proximity impact plus 25. 5 precision, 5 support. Yes. 48. 58. Contain professional armies would be enough, but I really don't want to sacrifice that growth. Then again, if I sacrifice it now, before it hits 10% in Pra, it has hit 10%. Really don't want that. If I take the lesson levy obligation, it starts ticking now, but it would be until 50. Ideally, I'm done before the Black Death, so no. Also, we're good on stab, we're good on ground power. Let's get back to earning more money. 1.5 a month and 0.4 on stab. And again, I'm looking at my food in winter, which is wrong because we're not producing food and we're mostly relying on production. Even though Pra is still a net producer. Lies. But we could improve our wheat RGO. 113 ducats is not that bad at all. Plus we have available labor, so it will be filled from the moment it's finished, it's done building. Yeah, we could do that. Ah, 10% lost. It's fine if we fail the debate. Also, I want to save 250 gold just in case. Just in case he gets a very good trait, or just to give him a good education, because he's our heir. Hopefully he's not an idiot. Also, hopefully his father lives for ages, because... Patin, influenza, curses. And Prahin... Where is that? There it is! I obviously knew where it was. Had influenza, doesn't have influenza. We don't see any icon here, so... We just got some devastation, it's fine. Well, devastation is loss of prosperity, but... It's gonna go back up. There's a base growth of 0.25. And plus 0.5, well, 0.5 when it's negative, plus the extra 0.25 and 25 from Bohemian government. That's gonna recover. More hospitals needed. So we're gonna lose stab and he's gonna go insane for a while. I don't want the admin because that's crown power. I don't want the dip, so it's gonna be meal duties for 1 year. You have 44k people, 45k, 42k. You need your... Yeah, you got your library. Yeah. I would like you to have 2 levels of trading. And probably a granary or 2, because 1 level of granary is too little in my opinion when you have money to build more. Do I want the urban parliament seats? I don't like those urban parliament seats. It gives the parliament more power and they get more influence in the parliament. That would be 25 support, which would be success in the parliament. Nah, for you burgers. Hey, influenza now. Now we know about the influenza in here. England declared us their rival. We can rival people. Well, if you rival me, I can rival you back, right? Yeah! Rivals! English exile. Oh yes, I will take Sir Igram of Boutson. He is amazing! 90 dip? 81 mil? And he's 31. His services will absolutely be useful. And down to negative stab. It was fine, we have legitimacy. I don't care about the English War of Aggression. Oh, Austria's getting beaten up. Hi Austria, are you getting beaten up by Hungary, by France for War of No CB, and War against the Austrian coalition? Ah, they took too much of Salzburg. I will absolutely take in the English pops. They'll end up becoming Bohemian. Well, Czech. But I will take in your pops. Yeah, the Eastern Franklin's are still not a threat. Yeah, I mean, if they lose enough pops, they lose the support. They lose 50. Everybody loses 50 opinion of them because of the dominant nation in the HRE. Well, they still have the dynastic power, which is higher than mine, and a GP score, which is higher than mine because they are emperor. But we have the better dip rep than them. We have a Germanic court language, which we don't, apparently. We have slightly higher legitimacy. Prestige is but our score is down here. That the dynastic power is a lot. The opinion is could be the thing that makes a difference. Because apparently Brandenburg decently likes us, but he also decently likes Austria. But with more dip rep, we should be fine. You can have a better education, yes, but I want to know, are you an idiot? Because if you're an idiot, I'm not giving you anything. If you're not an idiot, and we'll know now, you're rowdy, it's fine. We'll wait for 250 and we'll give you a good education. And yes, it's going to delay. I don't want to mint because I can't actually unmint. We're producing too much gold and silver, so no expanding those RGOs for now. Even if they're extremely lucrative, because we can't mint down our inflation. Oops. They'll have 7 years to claim the throne of Poland. But now it's a silly coalition, right? We need to check on that. So... Wolfsburg, you have positive opinion. Hanseatic League, you have a... Hansa has a positive opinion. Saxe-Wittenberg has a positive opinion. Magdeburg, you're under the 40. Plauen, you might still be above the 40. Nope, 25. Bye, Plauen. Brandenburg is an elector, so they get to go until they get to be going in there until the end. Gera, 98. Or is it's easier like that. Nope, Gera's not in there. Bye, Gera. You open all diplo actions, subject actions, enable Scootage. Pay me more until I integrate you, basically. Remove people from that dip cap. Yeah, some people are a bit unhappy in the country, but as we stabilize, our legitimacy pops are going to be leaving going to reach that, and stability is going to do the same thing of pops leaving the rebellion threshold. And they're bubbling Bohemia, yeah. True as well. But I didn't take a claim in the last parliament. Then again, we're about to get a lot of AE here, so there's reasons. Poland, did you find any friends asking for a Mastani? Yeah, Hungary. Hungary and Halic. Plus their vassals. I'm really tempted to do it. How's the border, the fort situation on the border? I technically could walk straight to Pest, or to Buda, occupy Pest, and then siege down Buda. I'd be suffering the winter attrition though. Also, I find it's much smarter to build on the fort not on the town location, because if you take the town location and the fort, no matter, it's gonna convert everything. If you take only the town and leave the fort is gonna unsiege the town, which is gonna unsiege the location. So you have to go for the fort, and once you have the fort, it's going to take over the town. How do you segregate? What do you mean segregate? With cultures? Society, culture, and upgrade or downgrade the culture, but stab or prestige cost. Segregate from it's a decision when the Black Death pops up. It's isolate cities, or not exactly sure. Yeah, isolate the city. I'm not exactly sure the term, but the decisions you take during the Black Death are basically permanent. So procuring remedies is very expensive, especially if you don't provoke it before the end of the Black Death. But the isolate cities allows or segregate cities. I'm not sure which one it is, but it segregates the people off. Segregate the infected, maybe. I'm not exactly sure. I have to find it again. No, I said I was waiting for the better education for the son. Because he's the crown prince, he deserves a better education. While we build up a few more market villages. Oh, they're building castles. Good for them. More masonry expenses for upkeep. What's that? Yeah, influenza. It's around here. Yeah. It's like flipping. I'm in, I'm out, I'm in, I'm out. And a few people with influenza died. It'll be back next month. It's fine. You know, they're gonna get an expensive education. You're sadly not a prodigy by default, but... Oh no, rivalry declared. Oh no. And I have to go back to... Yes, I know me. Spin these guys out. Mycin, improve relations, numbered. Nürnberg, you're already in the coalition. And Weimar. And I guess I can put Thuringia in. There we go. Make everyone forget that I took over a neighbor. One thing to be cautious about, Sekurus, if you're doing... Ooh, the 20% comes just at the right time. Just as we're growing the institutions. For each kid to who you give a better education, in your budget, it increases your cost of court by 1%. Cost of court is based on your tax base. So the more your economy grows, the higher your tax base grows. So if you go to your kids and you decide to give them the expensive education, it costs you 250 ducats, but it gives you the best stat increase per month, randomly split between those. It does cost you 1% of crown cost of crown for the duration of the education, so from 3 to age 15 in the game. So for 12 years, you're getting 1% more cost of crown. And it's cumulative, like second, third, fourth child. My nephew, sorry nephew, you're gregarious, that's dip ability. Let's get you some admin ability. So it increases your cost of crown, and that's base, so you have a base of 10 plus whatever modifiers you have. For each kid for who you pay, it's plus 1%. And that cost of crown, those, for me, 13.5, is calculated on your tax base. True as well. But you do get to decide what you do with your kids. Burgers are unhappy. Yeah, too bad for them. Too bad for them. You. You need your very own hospital. 136 next month. We should have the trade to go ask Hungary for the money. Also, now that we have an available diplomat. Yo, France. Let's be overall friendly, okay? We don't need to be besties. But, you know, just good enough relations that we don't want to attack each other. For reasons. How's happiness here going? Better. Slowly getting better. Touching a little bit on control. More check, some of the new Bavarians in the center. East Franconians. Where did the Londoners settle? Where did the Londoners settle? New Bavarians, Saxon Guinea. Because we do still have a few English. They're somewhere in here. Yep. They settled around Prague. So 0.48% of the pop here is English. Yoo-hoo! That's a grand total of 286 Brits. No, as long as you have the same inheritance law, it shouldn't, because you have the same inheritance law as Sweden, so your heir should be the same as theirs. You could break out if you change your inheritance law to an elective or anything different than Sweden. For that, you go to your country, you look at your heir, and you click on the little tree under. I'm on cognatic. I could go absolute cognatic, favorite son, whatever. I don't have access to elective though. but you changed to something different than Sweden's law. And you... Hey, I knew they were coming. Rats! Indeed. You're getting a hospital. Let's put a hospital in Pleasant, too. Nope, 144. Once it has ravaged your country. Generally, it only ravages your country once because once it has contaminated a location, people develop an immunity to the infection, and so you develop an immunity to the infection, and so even if it comes back, it generally is very mild, and I never pay attention to when it ends. So it's not isolate the country. It's one of the options that appears once the thing is there. I don't want to procure remedies. No, France has pieced out Austria. Do we have reason to go after Austria? No. Boo! We have nobody. We could go occupy Vienna. Hi, France. Austria is still at war with France. No, you peace out with France. Now it's the anti-Austria coalition. Who's technically winning? Because Austria has no men. Austria was too greedy and ate too much of Salzburg. You're out. Weimar is out. I want to keep on improving with Brandenburg. That was you. Mechanism 75. Yep, you flipped to 39. Coalition shouldn't. It should disband. I should have nobody in a coalition against me. Still is. Why are you still in the coalition, sir? You have no antagonism. Let's improve with you again. Rothenburg, Nuremberg, Spremberg. Let's get those out. And keep on working on the two who still have a truce with me so they can't join when they're done with their truces. Ah, there we go. Nuremberg has decided they didn't need to be in the coalition. That was a waste of one diplomat. Oh, you're expected to wipe between a third and half of your country. Don't be surprised, it's the Black Death. It's here to murder your pops. The rats have come, and they have come for good. Meissen, I'm not improving with Ansbach. I just need one of these two to get out. Once they're out, the coalition should dissolve because there's no more. Well, no, one person can stay in the coalition, but it doesn't matter at that point. Do we try to save one more location? Yes. The consort of the people. We lose a lot of ducats. And commoners gain a state satisfaction, or we say, frick you. Frick you! There we go, coalition disbanded. You get your hospital. There's pops to protect more than anything else. Or at least attempt to protect. Few more market villages. Oh, there. Head of dynasty. New country marries. Don't open a pop-up window. I could not care less. Just show it down here, just so that our people are happy. How close are the rats? Still far away, for now. They have made it to Georgia, to here though, to Kaffa, which means they're almost in Theodoro, which means they'll soon be in Constantinople, which means they're basically in Venice, which means they're in our capital. So, that hospital? Build it faster. There's a bit of a need for it. But I'm happy that most of the urban locations will have had their own, will have their own little guy. Their own little hospital. Wait, got it? Why can I not build a hospital here? You're a town? I have to do it through here? Requirements not met. Why? Oh, it needs at least 20 dev. Oh, interesting. Okay. Limited by dev. And we're not going to get 1 point of dev like that, so... Scarlet, sorry, you're on your own. Beeswax was here. Beeswax is not fully employed. Iron, we can produce more. Again, those are RGOs. RGOs are just... They're just money making. Legumes may... Well, yes, we can do legumes. Legume. Competent diplomacy. Yay, competent diplomacy for 10 years. Dip rep and monthly diplomats. Ooh, that's great. King can always be trusted. Did Sweden declare war on you or one of your allies? That can be a question. You say that, but that is because you're a giant population-rich Bohemia. Yes. And apparently some... Who are you? Bosnian and Hungarians have decided to treat to death in my country. Yay, second son. And our guy here died, but we got this guy from the Brits. We poached that guy from the Brits. He's 33. He's great at military. And we started the whole cardinal and things. People have started hitting 50 religious authority, religious influence, which allows them to just click buttons to the Catholic, not to vote for papal bulls, and they're gonna go ham on it. They're Pope. I don't care about Pope. I want papal states. Papal states are iffy with me, but that's okay. Well, Let's see if we can make the Pope very happy with us for now. Congrats, you're hired. You're malevolent, right? Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. It's only if you're on the throne that it matters, so... France wants an alliance. Yes! The Franco-Bohemian alliance. Let's go. Meaning as long as I don't piss off France, they wanted your capital. I don't know. As Siena? You didn't get enough pop growth in Siena? You're in Italy, you have crap tons of peasants. Like... Except for Chusey, which has a bit less. Otherwise, you're all... 73,000, 16, 14, 14. You're more than fine. You had a crap... Well, we'll try and remember to look at Siena. Remind me to look at Siena after the... After the rats. After the visit of the rats. Revoke privilege, embrace institution cost, cool. Those are most welcome. All these little buildings. Sure, the peasants have more power locally, but they don't have power, so 25% of basically no power. And for 0.55 ducats, yes please. Interlocking alliances whip, that was Italy. Yes, that's yeah, that's why I don't like this patch. The AI will declare war and will take land because they can, because I declared a no CB war. And that's just wrong. Oh! Brittany flipped to the Brits. Brittany and Flanders. We might not have that strong of a 100-year war. Although, well, it's France and all its subjects. Although I'm counted on France's side, so I'm not certain that the Brits will want to declare on France again. France, just like in EU4, is going to be my coalition shield. Nobody's going to want to declare on both Bohemia and France. Hungary, you know, you could walk down to here, and or down, even better, down to here, and you'd be safe. But if you want to retreat your peasants in my land, I'm fighting you after the Black Death, so... Whatever. Oh. We lose a lot of ducats. New town? I'll wait for the end of the ads. We'll wait for the end of the ads, 15 seconds. And ads are done. So yeah, Lego, I'll get to your thing in an instant, in a while, in just a second. This event happened during the ads. We can build another city inside Pra, and there's 0.5 development from if we build that. 0.5 development from here, that's amazing. Development increases the size of the RGOs, the amount of buildings you can put, the cost of building in that place, the attraction of the location, the proximity cost of the location. It's our capital, so it's less necessary. Local population capacity, food production, everything. It takes longer to occupy it. Institutions grow faster. This is absolutely ginormous. And for Sekers who might not be looking too much at this, development changes very slowly. You can find policies and things like that to get a little bit more, but yeah, I'll get to your diplomacy. But yes, I was saying that the issue with this current patch 1.0.10 is that the AI has access to no CB, and Bohemia will be called into a war here, or will declare on someone because they see they can't walk through them if they declare war, and they'll go and gobble up Aquilea, or whatever Italian minor is next to Lego. And that's why I don't like the current patch, and why I'm doing a shorter campaign where no CB wars should matter less, because I just don't want to be bothered with that, with people no CBing throughout the world and consolidating in huge blobs just because they could declare the wars and run on minus 50 stab all the time. Yeah, we have taken loans, I know. Uh-oh. Black Death. Hi, Black Death. This one. Segregate the infected. That one is free. Well, 10 stab when you take it, but that's okay. But the segregate the infected. Workers are slightly less happy, peasants are slightly less happy, but you get 15% disease resistance. And progress towards communalism, which is amazing. And that's a free modifier, and you can keep it until the end of the game. For 10 stab. So take it. Isolate the country, do we want that until the end of the game? Burghers, even more pissed off. Peasants, pissed off. Foreigners banned from imports and export, no. And I don't want tradition, well, I do want that, but no. Find the culprits until the end of the game. Clergy goes up, peasants go down. Pops convert faster, taunts of the true faith up, heretics and heathens are less controlled, are less happy, and we get progress towards traditionalists. What does traditionalist give us? We said we wanted to go traditionalist for happier estates, more expensive to diverse institutions, but we don't care. Cultural tradition, up, and stab investment. Yeah. Prosperity in Praha decreases by 30%. Hey, we just got an event for up prosperity. Fortune isolation makes everyone unhappy and slightly protects your characters, but that's not much. I don't want to, well, I want to isolate the country. Traditionalist and traditional economy. I want to find the culprits though. Clergy happiness goes up. And average happiness of the clergy is research speed. My commoners are happiness is already through the roof, so who cares? Against the 7 stab that I just lost from the plague is here. And We get tolerance of the true faith up. So yes, present scapegoat. This is not good. Prosperity in Praha goes down. And we have nowhere to build hospitals because we built all the hospitals we could. So where are the rats? Praha, obviously. It there. But we already have a 38.8 resistance. That's huge. We're also having smallpox, apparently. And we're still positive on prosperity because we got the event that bumped up our prosperity. So even though we're facing the plague, we are gaining prosperity. Now that the plague is here, these guys should take even more severe ticks. Yep, went down from 44 to 48 because attrition went up. All attrition and... well, lack of food now. Yeah, normal winter 1 and bubonic plague in the location 0.85. Siege sectors minus 37k, and it's just starting in the country. Foreign aid. You want to give us... yeah, sure, do as you want. You can have a bit of trade advantage, I don't care. So I gave up on Norway and switched to Venice because Venice is one of my favorite countries to play in, as in any EU games. And should I join a faction in that Guelphs and Giblins? Yes, because it gives you a CB, it allows you to spy and fabricate a CB on the other faction. You can leave a faction and join the other one as you want. One faction is pro-HRE. If you finish, if that faction ends up winning the situation, you join the HRE and you're part of the HRE. If you are in the other faction and the other faction wins, all of Italy leaves the HRE. What I would do as Venice is look at your gov reforms as so in your estates, one of your gov reforms, I think it's the Council of 10, that is a minor gov reform, change it. One that gives you minus 25% crown power, change it. $20k from the Black Death. Woo! Poland's having it hard. There is a disease resistance, right? Diseases, and yeah, we'll have the resistances. Where's decentralization? Yep. Transfer of dev, it's fine. 100% resistance to smallpox. 90% from influenza. 58 from the plague. This is being so mild with us, that's great. We've only lost 50,000 people. And Prague is already almost over it. And the other three places that have hospitals have their 10% resistance base. To anything else. For gov reform, to anything else. If I do here to change with a click, you could go for trade office network for foreign building cost to build trade offices all through the world, dip range and trade range. You could go for plutocratic ethos for base parliament support. That one is very funny. And the progress to plutocracy, which is very cool. You could go for the diplomats, for the extra diplomats, the diplomatic tradition. Yeah, the plutocratic ethos is amazing. The parliament-based support is great. Legislative efficiency, each time you enact a law, it spreads much faster through your country. Well, 5% faster. And the monthly progress towards Pluto is amazing. If you're going Pluto. That is Republic. Oh, rats have arrived in Siena. Siena, no hospital. Resistance 14.03. Hey, look, 157,000 people died. Let's build up. Maybe start building up a fort line. The plague of wage fixing. You lose 10% satisfaction or regain stability. Minus 50 trade advantage. No. Ungrateful laborers must be shown their place. Where the hell even is that? Down here. Don't care. The place that's going to be revolting with East Franconian patriots, so I can piss them off even more. I don't care. 94k last month. Did my English get wiped out? No, the Brits are still there. We still have our 1.5k, 1.4k Brits. Until they get assimilated again. Sadly, we won't know at the end of the month who ticked out because plague or who ticked out because conversions. Because in some places it's just Brits and Czech people, so they will be assimilating. But because of rats, some might be dying too. Blunk. Yep, 70 Brits died. We have 32 Prussians. Woo! Let's go from Prussia. Yeah, people are dying, I know. It's the rats, blame the rats. But we're on 82% resistance in Prague, so Prague is going to soon be over. And we're lacking burgers and peeps like that. The hospital isn't fully employed because we didn't get access to mercury. It's operating at 83.33. That's the issue with that. You need mercury. Hungary has mercury. Hey, Hungary. So people are getting unhappy. We could blame the East Franconian subjects. So I cannot use my subjects as scapegoats, so we lose stability, and East Franconians are very happy, and we change towards humanist. Or we spread rumors and accusations against minorities. We gain stability. East Franconian minority, so Czech culture people, which is the vast majority of the country, happier. East Franconian loses 50% pop satisfaction. They're going to be very unhappy. But again, East Franconian in the country is no one. East Franconians are over here. They're already going to revolt. So let's say that it's their fault. Let's blame them. So that we have the... there. Albert II died. He probably got hit by the rats. And 1, 2, 3 votes. Hey, a sad day for the Empire. Choose a new Holy Roman Emperor. Me? I promise to not protect you from the rats because I can't. Yes. Who knows what goes in the mind of a human? Reasons to vote for me. Uh, 52. We still have 4 years to declare the war. Fine, the rats will have gone through the country. They're already leaving Poland. They should be leaving us soon, TM, and our vassals. Hungary can get it for free if their ruler dies before. Well, if the Polish ruler dies before Hungary. I'm sorry, but I drank too much. I need to go pee. I know the ads were just a minute ago, but and I don't have a standing army to show you, so enjoy the map. Be back in 2. You think it? Well, hi again. This heir for the moment is the ruler of Poland. So they would fall in a union. They're already allied, so wouldn't matter much. Although if they fall in a union and I become the king of Poland, does that mean I also become the king of Bohemia? Hi, Sin. Hello, hello. Welcome. I'm Sin. It's very sad. You've played a Plague Tale, Innocence, and Requiem. We have a rat situation. Could you send someone to help with the rats? There's a lot of them. A lot of them. And it's currently murdering our pups. And we don't want to lose our pups. -3. Well, +3 instead of the +5 that we should have from our surgeonry. No, it's 3 in the surgeonry. Plague pits. Research progress for stability. We move towards innovative versus traditionalist. No. Sacrifice that research progress. We're not going to go rummage in the pits of dead bodies for science. Sugar and fruit. You're already making fruit. Well, you're lacking people making fruit, but build me a level of that. And we're going to build a treasury because we're going to need mercs to actually fight Poland and Hungary. RGO's missing employees. Yep, that's our pop stat. That's the dead pops. That's why our income plummeted. We're no longer producing the goods. For them to replenish, expected time to replenish 154. What we could still think of is roads to the gold provinces. Oh, that's Piesk. No, that's copper. The gold is down here just south. Yeah. And silver here. Where else are our archeos that produce gold and silver? So we have gold here too. And silver there. Okay, we're gonna have that road. Get those roads because that's going to slightly improve the control. And more control means more taxation of the base, of the tax base. Hey, we increased our country income enough, or rather, the gold is producing so much less that we're actually not gaining inflation, which is good. It's the first step to actually reducing our inflation. Oh, so we had debt, right? I should think of repaying those. So I'm not very fond of paying the 2.2 interest, especially when it's going to renew. 182 for 1. Okay, we can wait for 182. We're mostly waiting for the rats to leave. But they're almost gone. So we're good. How many levies does that leave us? 22k. Let's not spend for forts for a while. And a little bit less on stab. Let's go to 0.35 on stab. Try to take up just a little bit. Also, cat. Cat. Hi. Cat is here. The Gelts and the Giblins. So I get this situation too because apparently we got elected HRE and we did not get warned. We didn't get a pop-up thing that we were king of the HRE, but that's fine. There's a guy here. It says first treat of 2026, right, Mr. Cat? First treat of 2026. Purchase Zeta. Chomp. You guys say hi to Sin too? And Zeta, and Doran, and Nemo, and Lego. Say hello. Turn around. No, gonna say hi to the camera. So that's where people are watching. Yes. You like the trees? Nice. Yeah. Almost. 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 Say hello. Hello. And munch. Trying to bite my fingers off while you go, but sure. One more. Yes, cat. Cat is here. There you go. Now I know you're going to want to sniff this. Empty, but you're going to want to sniff it, aren't you? No, no more sniff. No sniff. Not this time. Can go in trash can. Was napping all day good? Did you enjoy napping? Can I play EU5? Am I allowed to play EU5, sir? Yes, thank you. You may return to cat activities, namely napping and protesting that you want to go outside, but it's freezing cold outside, so no. Cut. Now that he's up, he's going to be asking for outside. So you'll hear him meow. So with the coronation, we are HRE. Imperial actions. Ooh. What is that? Magravate or Landgravate? Noble estate satisfaction, quorum, dip cap, and conciliatory. Army maintenance progress to the defensive. Ooh. Resign free city. Creating a CB. On whom? Can I create CBs on my neighbors? Hungary. Well, Poland I already have plenty. Could go after Sweden. Vladimir, Denmark, Serbia. Papal States. Venice. Normandy. Lower Bavaria for some reason. Imperial Liberation. I do still need the spy network. We have the force, so Seckers for Venice. Ghibellines side with the Emperor. Guelphs side against the Emperor. I want to keep the Imperial Authority, though. Where's my HR? Oh, there it is. Going down. Why? Because of his ability? Minus 0.01. What do you mean? Well, no, he's good. Well, he's not good. We lost our god tier, we lost god tier ruler, and Kiddo is still in process of being educated. Okay, so yes, I understand. We have a terrible emperor. Locations owned by non-HRE members, members subjugated by foreign powers, and locations owned by non-HRE members in Germany. Honestly, I don't care about the HRE. And we will lead the Ghibellines too. So Ghibellines, Verona, Milan, Siena, Genoa. So we could go war after war after war in northern Italy to force into faction, force into faction, force into faction. And that's how Bohemia ends up in this game with land bordering whoever down in Italy. And people are very happy with me, so I'm going to stay emperor. Cool. We'll try to remember for a while. Also, we became empire, so we gain an extra cabinet slot, which is great. We could go for some legitimacy to push to 100. We could crack down on rebels because we don't want to hear about them. We don't need to convert much. We'll keep that for when we actually need to convert. We could go diplomatic endeavors because improved relations is always good, and dip rep is super cool because it allows you to improve your relations to so much higher. It's glorious. Pope Man, I have improved enough. Brandenburg, you're an elector, so we're gonna finish. Aggravate. Right, I could do that as the HRE Emperor. Hey, now we're in 4 situations, or organizations. 2 more and we get the, well, that I don't have to be in 6 organizations. Be in 6 IOs. Well, we already have the union, so... Can I change this? Yes. Unified succession law, please. So Luxembourg will have the same law as mine, as long as they don't have a special law. No, partition inheritance is a regular one. Their thing will be changed to whatever law is mine. The gregarious kid getting admin education. The Crown Prince of Luxembourg. Our ruler's son. We're gonna flip that to an expensive education. It'll be our second kid with an expensive education, but that's okay. We also want to repay the loans, but putting the kid on an education is more important. And you, again, I don't know what I do. We could put people on assimilating. Encourage migration to spread people out over the country. Not really needed now. Now we can go strengthen government. And, who are you? Ah, my older brother. Well, yeah, you're absolutely god tier. I wonder why you didn't get elected because you were my king, but that's okay. Yeah, King Carol. I want him on my throne. I don't want that kid. I want him. And my nephew. Ah! Frankfurt, Bohemia, Zagan, blah blah blah. Ah, you declared on the free city of Frankfurt. That might not be the smartest idea you had, sir. Yeah, that's a terrible idea you had, sir. See? AI? I can attack! No CB! Well, no, you can't. No, you can't. Go, vassals. Go deal with it. We need to finish building up our economy. Frankfurt has a castle, so yeah. An imperial offer. Okay, this is the president Margravate of Meissen as a new choice. Yeah, because Meissen is my subject. Exceptional year. Give me the money for now. For GP, Meissen, subject of them. Make them an elector in the HRE instead of Saxony. Absolutely. Did it change anything? Wait. Oh, they formed Saxony. They got elevated and they formed Saxony. Cool. Saxony, are you still the subject of... Yep. You're still a loyal subject of Lusatia. Perfect. And I'll be able to integrate him soon TM, and then name someone else elector. What is this? County privilege. Langravate? Sure. 0.09, it's okay. So with the money, repay the loans. Now we save up money and we declare war. Because they're still fighting through the Black Plague. I don't want that. Yeah, only the Palatinate doesn't like me, but maybe we can butter them up. Do a little pat-pat on their head and it'll be great. And let's start improving with random subjects. How many people do you bring, Saxony? Well, after death and raising all your levies. Okay. 3.6k men, that's good. Improve relations. Brandenburg has been maxed out. Cool. Next elector. Mines. And Cologne. Get them on board. We still have 3 years, a bit less than 3 years to declare, so we're good. June. Yeah, we actually have 3 years exactly. Cabinet member died. Boo. You're of the clergy. Perfect. Well, we don't have the 52, but now we do. Yeah, inflation is back on the rise because economy shrunk because of plague. We can go down on the cost of court because we have someone strengthening the government. And stab can stop growing as fast. Give ourselves a little bit more breathing room, especially as we're going to have an army, or try to raise one at least. Yeah, we're back to 5 monthly manpower from our surgeonry. We're going to recruit armored horsemen. They're the biggest face wreckers that you have at this time of the game, at this age. And they cost 1 to maintain. So we'll be able to raise 2 units of them, possibly 3. The issue is as soon as they get shredded, they have to come back to raise back up. Raw market missing masonry. Okay, we can build more masonry. Masonry's profitable, you idiots. I'll subsidize you because you don't, so that you employ people. I don't care if it costs me some money. Hire those peeps. I mean, there's also the fact that there's no laborers available and you're trying to fill the RGO. There we go. Münzingen and Dilgen to Frankfurt. Humiliate, pay war reps. Don't attack free cities. War of England aggression. England, who are you attacking? Out of curiosity, because I'm not going to intervene in the war. Oh, you're attacking me into Ireland. Ireland! Vassals, I'm going to declare the war now. Maybe. Okay, so there's Poland and Halich. France won't join, sadly, but they're completely out of peasants. Claim throne, CB. We'll add the regular cavalry as we go. And goal 1 is to take out Hungary ASAP. Take the capital, Krakow. Yep. So that brings in all my minions too. Wait. Why is it showing only 3 of them? Okay, because 20,000 peasants in Prague. Okay. Got it. You're actually gonna go to do something else. So I don't want the Patriots. Well, no, the Patriots are fine for now. We'll wait until they get possibly higher in East Franconia. Come back, little peasants. Stop suffering. Or go and beat that guy up. Hi, Poland. Let's go take out Hungary, who has not yet fortified their border entirely. Ooh, you're actually two distinct states. Interesting. Rebalance. Build to you. Armored horsemen from Prague. Moo, yes! Master Cat, moo to you too. Parliament, yeah! I want more decentralization, so give me Zatek. What do we want? Sponsor Noble Cabinet. Ooh, our Brit guy gets better. He's young? Oh yes, let's support a Noble Cabinet. Or we promote the Castle Works. For fortification works? No. Just for the cost of castles? No. Sponsor the Noble Cabinet. And depending on what they want, serfdom support, for example, we could absolutely see about changing a law. So feudal administration, food production, monthly progress to decentra. Yes, I do like the Central Council too, but I'm happy right now with that. It's not the most urgent thing. Limited censorship. Do I want limited? Clergy happier, stab decays more slowly. No censorship is humanist. We could go even more spiritualist if we wanted to, and it's more clergy power, which would counter the nobility, which I'm honestly not opposed to. Mr. Cat, not in front of the screen, come on. On my lap if you want. You want to be somewhere. That could be changed. We have religious teachings better than unnegated teachings. We got that one. Levy law. We have peasant levies, which is levies recover faster, but levies fight or have more difficulties fighting. Let's go for noble levies. Yes, meow. Take our move towards serfdoms. Do you want to change another law? Nobility control minting. Expand our geo time. Yes. Our aristocracy and traditional economy. Yes, but ooh. Because I can't afford to have my nobles lose satisfaction equilibrium given how high they are. I would lose the progress towards aristocracy and traditional, but by now we have drifted enough for this, which is makes expanding the mines cheaper, founding towns cheaper, saving gold. Except that's all raw materials. Maybe we stay with the nobles for now. We went for that. Aristocratic court. Expected costs. I really like that. Proximity cost through land minus 2.5. We're not moving the capital, but the proximity cost through land. Rural parliament. We can call parliament in rural settlements. And we have our decentralization, which we love. Let's go into there. And let's start, since we were improving with them. Start the annexation, get one vassal out. Yes, stop being poor and suffering. That's their problem. It's a peasant problem, not a me problem. Sadly, I don't have views on the mountain, but my 21 is more than... They would have to group all of their armies all together to get me, so... that's a fort, and we're in November. Might not have been the best time to declare the war, but... then go to that there instead. So you stay nearby, can reinforce if... Can replenish one for the other if need be. And we'll go and occupy here, walk back and forth into our land for food, and back out. Vassal swarm is swarming already. Oh. Vassals. And apparently we caught some Bosnia troops. Red Bosnia troops. Cav 1 is being recruited. We'll soon be able to recruit Cav 2. Mason still isn't working, but we're no longer suffering shortage on masonry. This is an unclear fight, but with reinforcements, probably should be a victory. They got intercepted. Yep, they disappear. You're gonna die. Sir, move out. Try to run. The Polish people are coming. I'm counting on Moravia, Mason, and Lusitania. For some reason, they're still called Mason, but they're the electorate of Saxony. Anyways. Pensen, so that should capture this region. Poland captured that, but I don't really care. Miss settle back. We can let them attrit through winter. Also, we are attriting through winter. Oh, come on. This north of Hungary should not give us attrition. Oh, there we are. Getting food from our own land. They're retaking their land, trying to siege up there. We'll have to push them off up there, but I want my calves to be recruited first. Except the city is here. Custom tax privileges. Lose 130 ducats, Constance gains that, and they gain customs and tax privileges. Break Imperial Authority. But I do need more foreigners. Due to the plague and war. Aww. But I would welcome more. I want more commoners. Also, that fort is it mine? Oh, that's not my fort. That's fine. I want it to fall, but it's not my fort. Incompetence? Ooh. Oof. Also, I think we're gonna fail this parliament. I'm not changing any policies. They took Vienna? I should have Vienna. We'll come back for Vienna. They have a better general, we have more people, and peasant wave incoming or something. So average morale is low, but we should be reinforcing more than they can. Yep. 24th of Feb. We have a cavalry moving in. Let's move back out into the country to get our peasants in for the our tick of replenishment if there was any, but no, because we're suffering. Unified succession, hell yeah. Brandenburg is coming home, okay. I don't want to jump into all of that with only 9k men. But we can absolutely reoccupy this. Anyways, winter is normal, so end of March it should be losing that. And since we took the town, we're getting captured. This is getting captured, and then we can go to borders of Buda. And see, during the summer is going to be much more. It's quite pleasant. Uh, 46, you joined that guy. And you move out. Hopefully before the 31st. Nope, too bad. We're not getting the replenishment from that. So now we have 100 cavalry, but we're trying to replenish our 5 while gaining 5 and a maintenance of 1. More than 1, but it's not yet 2, which means more cav. More face wreckers. Speaking of face wreckers, how are we doing on the institution? Professional armies is progressing, but it's not yet there. And in Krakow, they've heard of it, but way less than me, so I'll have it here before it appears there. Good. You guys can group, please. Thank you. And balance. With 14%, we murdered the Hungarians, right? Yes, we murdered the Hungarians. They're down to 4k. They're going to be attritioning. Let's give... 4k more peasants here. Let's go push a few people around. Off of sieges like that and like that. Baldwin. We're receiving a balanced education. I need more money, guys. Can I have more money? Let's move up. What's this fort? Flatland, woods. -1 for the attacker. Issue failed, no surprise there. You're gonna be my control 1. So I can select you with 1. Where are you going, sir? Reinforce that fort, or are you ignoring me? Defuse the situation. Hey, look who's coming in to murder people. You're clearly going for my siege. We'll beat these guys up. That distracted you, good. You're reuniting with the Hungarians. That's good. You lifted that siege, perfect. Still have to go through Olomouc, or around. Look at that heavy cav, look at that guy. Isn't he a... Come on, turn around, sir. I want to see your model. I want to see your face. Show face? No, not showing face. Look at this guy. Okay, if you want to go and take that back, go take that back, it's fine. Still need to smack you once or twice. Oh, you want to intercept these guys? Sure. We'll go and intercept these guys. Levy's lost to attrition. I guess on his side. We lost a lot of peeps. They lost a lot of peeps. I have more peeps than them. Victorious move for me. And they didn't even take Trenton. Yoo-hoo! Not that it matters much. We could go occupy Oba. We could also go kick their teeth in up there. Yeah, let's go kick their teeth up. And lift the occupations and stuff so that people can actually get their economy going. Monastery in trouble. Yeah, I don't want to lose the prosperity. No. Of course, you join with these guys. These guys. Jump. Siege of Hullix is successful. So now we move on to here. And apparently we kick in the Pest Army while we're at it. Cool. Can we wipe those peasants with 9k people? Apparently we managed to run. They managed to run away. It's fine. Allow attachments to me. Okay, that's no losses for me, losses for them. I'm good with that. I want the July tick to happen so that my cavalry actually replenishes a bit. As we have manpower, we might as well use it. There, into there. A prince released. Hey! Trophies are released from foreign vassalage. Good news! A leech has lost. I wonder how many of these were my professional calves. I'm gonna bet a lot of them. Moravia, I admire you going independently from the big stack of over there. GG. Hungary, you peace out whenever, you know? I'm fine signing a white peace. But if you really insist, I'll go and take your capital. Let's do half and half. Half goes there. Other half goes there. Oops. Cancel the improve opinion, it's fine. You! Instead. Get an opinion improvement. Let's do it with all vassals. I know I improved with you. Electorate of Saxony, let's improve with you. Opal. No, I don't want to start integration of Opal. Ooh, why, Henneberg? Why do you have my color, Henneberg? Just because you have my color. Okay. You. I see you on the map. Let's improve with you. Improve with you. And improve with you. Also, rats have gone by. How's the Sienna Pops? They lost half their pops, well, less than half their pops in city because they had 70k. They were at 14 to 8, so they lost about a third of their pops. They actually resisted quite well. Just about a third of their pops lost. Then encourage migration with cabinet action, and off you go. Now you're going to try and re-siege places. I mean, I beat you each time I hit you, sir. So, are you certain you want to take one place when I can unsiege 2 at a time? All while sieging your ally on 3 forts? Because it seems you have lost the manpower race, which is the important thing early game. And when I get Hungary out, you lose another 3k. Sure, I'll wait for you on the fort. I get a defensive battle here, sir. That was a thrashing. That was a terrible thrashing. Also, for people who struggle with war, if you fight on your terrain with a professional army and there's a month tick, you do get manpower replenishment, which gives a huge advantage compared to many people. Gives a huge advantage on your opponents. Let's move to there. I don't know where he's going, but maybe we can even intercept him. Yep, we're intercepting him. Oh boy, here comes the smacking. So here we're on occupied territory, so we're not getting the replenishment, sadly. No, he changed his mind. No more peasants for you. Yeah, now Hungary and Poland are done, so... Stop trying to attach to me, thank you very much. Walk to Buddha. Also, that fort is very low. I kind of want to give Vienna back to Austria. Take it, sell it back to Austria for ducats, attack Austria, conquer Vienna for myself. Just for the sake of stealing money. Free City of Mulhouse. Yeah, they will have our help. I don't know what that means, but except sacrificing some prestige, but yeah, it's fine. It's just prestige. Let's lift some occupations. We don't have any people protesting because the war goal hasn't been either contested or taken. You're rowdy. You can get a better education. No, because you're my nephew. You don't get a good education. You get an education to compensate rowdy. Liberated here. So to there. Maybe do a sneaky occupation of here for sure, but occupy there, split, occupy there, move to here, lift all the occupations of the small people. Yay, we have started coring over there. We have gained a core in probably one of these places. Poland loses opinion of me, I don't care. Hungary loses opinion of me, I don't care. Give me the research progress. Well, deal subject +5, perfect. That will be needed. And it's winter, we're suffering attrition. Not here, though. The ones in Hungary are because of not enough food coming in from here because this fort hasn't fallen, so food hasn't spread to here. Food can't spread through here, plus it's winter, plus enemy land. So, guys, if you could topple this fort... There's a breach, but it's not worth assaulting with peasants. With professional armies, though. Let's take the month tick because we're in our land and gaining food, and then we'll go and lift the siege here. Because moving there and lifting the siege should take less than a month. The matter of Lusatia. Oh, we buy Lusatia? As a subject? Wait. With the pledge of Lusatia to Saxony ending, Brandenburg has decided to offer us a full purchase of the Margravate of Lusatia. It could be a lucrative investment for us. Lusatia becomes vassal of Bohemia. Yes. We're buying because Saxony is a subject of Lusatia. Lusatia, overlord. Saxony independent or is Saxony mine? No, Saxony subject. Saxony, Lusatia subjects. Yes, it's dead, but it's dead. We'll get Hungary to pay back our debt. So suffering attrition, but should be occupied before the end of the month. So we'll be able to be actually getting food from our neighbors or from the location. Or worst case, if we don't get food from the location, which we don't seem to, we move back to the place where we were not suffering attrition here. Nope, still suffering attrition? Okay, then if we're suffering attrition either here or there, off we move. How's the winter here? Normal. Ah. Could we have a mild winter, please? It's much better for campaigning. Yeah, loans. I don't care. It's fine. Hello, Gura. And then we can start working on Poland over here, over there, or maybe just straight to Krakow. Although we're not having anything of not contesting the war goal, so we might as well push for other things. Mild winter. Come on, guys. Topple those forts. Minus 28. Give it to us. We want that. Our market is lacking food. Yeah. Because people are... we lifted occupations of plenty of places, and so they're rebuying the food, the stockpiles of food. And apparently you're not suffering attrition here, which is great. Occupied all of that, and they're back. Hi! Poland, are you back? How much of it is Hungarian? 2.2k of those are Hungarians. We can get Buda to fall. And this place to fall, that would be great. No, it's spring, so we are getting food again. And these guys still haven't gone that siege. Where are you going? Just move there and see where they're going. Shadow wherever they're going. Oh, they're going for their city. You really think that, Poland? I think not. No getting that back. Yeah, get out. God bless Heavy Cav. It's the end of God bless Heavy Cav, but there's 2.5k polls, and Heilich is 1.7. So at this point, start sieging, because they're gonna have to walk back home, either to Hungary or the other place, but with their numbers, I'm not afraid. What I am afraid is idiots. And by idiots, I mean people who see an enemy army are like, oh, we can go stack wipe. Yeah, 99% on the siege. No, but we could go stack wipe. And they're gonna run off. So let's just buy out of caution, you know, put a little guy there. Just to hold down the fort, literally. In case these guys decide to go run after something. Also, I saw someone in the... in relations? No. How did he... I saw someone set in their... set for their vassals to how they should fight. Like focus on sieges, focus on battles, things like that. 7%. Also gonna 1,000 people over there. Just out of caution, you know? Can you not move to there? No, because we're stuck behind this fort for some reason. Yeah, because they came in from around here. Or something. Okay. It's okay. The fate of Luxembourg. No! Luxembourg is all ours. We're not breaking off that. You? My Luxembourg. Yeah, they're going back to save their own province. It's fine. Come on, 35. Drop that 35. Nope, defenders desert. More of them deserting. 147 left. More time passes, the more attacking it with a mass assault makes me... is tempting. Possible peace actions. Possible dip actions. Improve with you. And improve with you. Yay, they're happy they unsiege their land. Come on, 28, 35, minus 21, and minus 42. And we're back to gaining inflation. Boo. We need to pay back the interest. We have a lot of loans. Right, the loan size shrunk. Hexagon died. Yay! And see? The siege of here fell. These guys like, ah, we're gonna go elsewhere. No, don't go elsewhere. Can you move to here now? Yeah, you can move to there. Go there. Okay, you're going to Verva. I can hear that, and I can send support. And look at that idiot. He decided, like, ah, we need to hold that siege. No, you don't need to hold that siege. Please attach to me, guys. Don't try to defend. Hold on to me. No, don't occupy next door. Come on. Don't force me to abandon that siege. Can we get a tick before they arrive? Is the question. Or you're gonna try and unsiege Vienna, which is fine. No? Will I get my siege tick? No, these peasants are dead. Ooh! University in Prague? Sure, it's gonna cost me ducats, but it's fine. Getting a university so early? And 10 research progress? Yes, it moves me towards innovative. Oh, are the Saxons gonna save us? No. Rip. Rip siege. And now the Saxons are getting murdered. Oh well, you're very isolated. Don't get murdered on your own. Who dat? Oh, mercs. They're starting going around with mercs. Are there mercs in our army? Too late to see. More loans. We'll ask Hungary to pay them back. IOs? Oh, requesting elector status. Ooh. Liège is requesting Munster. Can I give you an elector? How many electors do we have? Okay, we need an archbishop, so... Yeah, Munster. You're a bishop, and apparently you have a lady leading you, so... Gender equality. You get the electorate. Congratulations. Come on. Fall. Fall, Buddha, fall. Also fall up there, please. That's 3 loans. It's fine. Now we're getting white peace imminent, so now is the time where we think of actually focusing the war goal which is on our border. Yo, Hungary. Ooh, I can get 10. I have 10% exactly? How about you pay me war reps and 1 tick of ducats for 15 ducats? Absolutely. They're out. Move the peasants up. Actually, move the peasants up to here. And we'll use whatever we have for professional cavalry to try and go down here and smack these guys before we start sieging Krakow. Hi, 1,000 people from Halich. We said the Hungarians would pay for the loan. 5 ducats a month from them. University in Praha. Wonderful. We'll let some subjects capture this because they'll be more than happy to capture those. Because contesting the war goal is enough. And we have 3 years a bit less than 3 years to do that. 2 years and a half is more like it. Let's reorganize. You are the big stack. Give something to the smaller stack. And move out. Smaller stack, rebalance, maintain siege. Yeah. And murder the mercs? I'm happy to murder the mercs. If I can't murder the mercs, other people will murder the mercs. We go to Krakow. Someone is going to take care of this. What's Kutna Hora? Collapse and flood. That's a gold mine, right? Silver mine. 0.5 development, yes. And 3 levels of silver mine, yes. It's more debt, it's fine. We're still positive, cash positive. We'll have to deal with debt, but more silver. And yes, rising inflation, I know. See, they're saving everything. They should be hopefully going after them. Leaving their 69 mercs who are unable to fight anything. Try to hold this. We're gonna suffer attrition. We got 223 peasants back. In Swidnica. There. In the place we actually integrated. That's why we have levies available. Well, let's not raise them with these guys around. The Golden City. 15 prestige, 20 prosperity, and we get the Golden City for 10 years. 5% pop growth. Glorious. New loans, yep. Army morale up, yes please. Yeah, guys, generally you attack with morale, you know? County privilege. Sure. Come on, point 28. And Halich is jumping in, yeah. That said, that's less pulls, and it's troops off of me. Like, all his subjects are dead. There's only Halich and them. And they're down lower and lower on peasantry. They did lose their merc, though. Yep, they did murder the merc. They have one regular infantry and one cavalry, who can technically replenish, but if they're like me, they're not replenishing. Hey, good capture there. Come on, 28. There go the Halich troops. No more Halich people, so they're down to 1k men. And they're turning around, but this time they're doing the idiots and attacking with no morale. This place is occupied. We're good. Siege of Villain is successful. Woohoo! Siege for us. They're holding a parliament. Let's go and cancel their parliament. For them. Or parliament getting cancelled by us. Yes, yes, Apollisticae Servitus. Parliament cancelled. And now that we're past their fort line, we can go get war score from occupations while we wait for Krakow to fall. Actually, we should go down here. The Kielce. And let subjects go and deal with up north. Supplies shortage, much better. We could go to Lodz. We could go to this guy who has no forts. All of this, which is basically free land. And since they're around half people, let's speed up. A joint general assembly. Joint general assembly to nobility. Culture cap. No. Unhappiness among the clergy. Frick you, clergy. Now you go to Senomirts. Halich is a PU, so they won't separate peace. Although, no, they are a PU, so they would separate peace. Halich. Yeah, you want a white piece? You get a white piece. Get out. This place fell. Go to there. Should be getting food access through here anyways. Guys, are gonna let these 600 Serbians run around? And that's why, you know, they're coming for us. No, 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 it's fine. Enjoy the fact that it's spring and that we can totally do the whole occupation thing easy. So there's 600 Polish peasants somewhere. Good for them. Ah, trying to defend here or got kicked away. No more Polish peasants. So you go to there. Because that's the province capital. You can go to there, because that's the province capital. You can do... stay on one big stack. Comes it down here. We just need the Poland to fall, but since we're contesting it, fine. And repay some loans. Yeah. One loan repaid from the estate, that's fine. That was here. You can go to Warsaw. Sizerk, you can go to there. No, go to Rawa. Occupying the fort. Go for you. Go you. Novi Shacks from the bottom down here. You can go and push up there. So there's no Poland, so all occupation is occupation from now. And we'll be able to start thinking of disbanding peasant bands. And we'll have our union with Poland. Hi, Vologas. I don't know who's beating you up, but you're getting beaten up. We would need someone on Poznan to start the siege. You guys actually go to Poznan. Because Poznan is currently lifting the occupation of this, who's going to lift the occupation of all of this, which is a nuisance. Yeah, this place fell. And these two, well, this place fell. The last two forts are here, there, plus obviously the war goal. It was on 28%. You guys up here, go home. It's fine. Start replenishing. Go back home to make babies. Oh, did I miss an occupation here? I did miss an occupation here. It's fine. That's why I have subjects. I can do just detach the siege. And you can go home. Because August is around the corner, so unless this falls before November, we're going to start suffering attrition, and I don't want to re-raise levies. Luckily, I have people who are going to rush to me. Oh, actually, let's create a fake deficit of people. Or just disband both of them. Oh no, the fort is... There's nobody occupying that fort. Guys, you don't need to stack on me. It's fine. I mean, I do enjoy the fact that you're raising your cavalry levies, which is very cute and very beautiful models, but the Bank of Bardi has insulted us. Oh no. Bardi, that's not the smartest thing to do, insulting the HRE Emperor. Right, I said he was getting a better... No, he's getting an admin education. It's fine. How many loans do we still have? 11. 118, so 2 months, one more. And that's 0.74 more income. Woo! Well, and actually less expenses. It's not more income. We'll take this off of Poland because they obviously don't need that in the peace deal because we have 89%. If we can get... Well, maybe they'd actually accept the 100% treaties. So, becomes ruler of Poland. That's 60%. That's set like in EU4. I take this. In the union, you pay war reps to me. And we don't need to go to 100 war score because they're tired and they would accept. Send the demands. Creating a personal union if necessary. Yes, very necessary. Union formed. Woohoo! Well, they joined our union with Luxembourg, which has integration level 1 already. Oh, 1 level of integration 2. So Union Foundation is that. So Economy of the Union is the next one. And then that's in 5 years. Where their treasury is going to become my treasury. Woohoo! And you guys, no. Detach the levies. Levies, go home. Thank you, levies. We lost a bunch of them. But now there's the Poland mine. Who's unhappy? Many people are unhappy. Poland being the first one. But France doesn't give a hoot. So do you want to attack me? France? Poland? All together? HRE? Are you certain of that? And actually, yeah, the ones mad, yeah, it's spread out, but mostly Poland and their vassals. Jawar, who's my neighbor, is the closest one to be in, but sure, let's get Jawar out. Hey, Hansa, let's improve with the Hansa again. Nope. Hungary has a truce. Teutons, but you're my ally. You used, or at least you used to be my ally. Let's improve. Now you have positive opinion. We'll improve just a bit more to make sure. And then, well, Zweibrücken on 41. Don't really care. So let's work on the higher level, on the higher people who are going to be in here longer. Improve opinion with you, with Namburg, Lesbos, you, and Sponheim. I have no idea where Sponheim is, but we have improved with them. There we are. How are we doing on institutions? Not present yet. Maybe in Prague, but nope. Next month we get professional armies in Prague. Guys, you can disband the levies. They'll walk home on their own. It's fine. Members leaving union. Oh, we need to call a parliament to unify those. Why can I not? Requirements not met. What? Does not have a consistent union integration level with all members. But I want to unify people. What the heck? We voted for unified. What the heck? Well, are you in 2 unions? No, you're in my Bohemian union. Just need to improve with Poland a lot. Is leaving due to their succession? Oh yeah, they have their own succession law. Right, Poland has a special law. Can they not change their law? No, that's Union of Crown succession. They should not. No, because they still have their Hungary, their idiot thing with Hungary. They have the Union of Crowns. Boo! So we need the guy in Hungary to die before we die. So that Poland gets their PU over them, and no diplomat. Stop improving with Saxony. Stop improving with Cologne. Stop improving with them. Rising support among the English people. How many English people survived the plague? 1,579. Woo! Excellent news. If I murder you, because you have Union of Crown succession too, right? It's Kazimierz of Poland. So I have to outlive, me with my 30-year-old have to outlive this 26-year-old. I'm gonna take the hit and I'm gonna assassinate him. People are gonna hate me for it, but that should trigger, he dies first, so he falls under the crown of Poland. I have the crown of Poland, so I get the PU over Hungary. Right? On the death of my ruler, so don't die, ruler. We need him to die before, yeah, we need him to die. Please don't spot my spy. For the amount of spy network, okay, so we're gonna need a huge spy network. Or we need it to be lucky and murder him in war, in battle. Or he needs a male heir. Uprising of Great Uprising of Poland. Subject action. No. Okay. Minus, but minus a lot because negative opinion. Okay. We'll get opinion of you, but Uprising of Greater Poland, you're gonna need help, sir. You're absolutely gonna need help. Lack of possible rivals. Do we rival Hungary? Yeah. Until we bring him in our union. Because we can, or something. Our union did not get Halich, right? I don't care. Union. Yeah, we only have Luxembourg and Poland. So first of all, spy network. Already maxed out on dip spending. Still a few improved relations. Oh, Hungary, I absolutely need to spy on you. Good news, they have negative counter-espionage. And we murder them, which triggers the Union of Crowns. So they should join the Polish crown. And I'm king of Hungary, Poland, and Bohemia. And the treaty that we disrespected, we actually united everyone under the same crown. 0.63. Okay. A firm hand. What is that, firm hand? Subject income. Oh, yes. Because we have debt. 1, 2. Yes. Go spy. Next diplomat is to improve relations with Poland, so we can get an alliance and join them in their uprising of Greater Poland. And then we'll have our Bohemia Poland PU. And then we'll add Hungary, hopefully. And then basically we'll unite our crowns and we'll be basically unstoppable when Hussites come around. Repay an estate loan. Although, maybe not. Fund the expansion of the Cathedral of St. Vitus. Prague is 0.5 development. Absolutely. Yes, it means taking loans. Again. One loan. But that's okay. We're almost maxed out on legitimacy, which is great too. Yeah, I tried once Hungary. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do the tutorial, I'm gonna learn it. Union of Crowns, okay, my ruler is young, the ruler of Poland is old. He'll fall in a PU before. And then all of a sudden, nope. I died from the plague. And I was like, oh. Yes, monthly loan, I know. It's fine. We're still solid, we still have a solid economy. Sadly, a bit too much inflation, but that's okay. I care not when people add things to the chart. Thank you. Yeah, some places with a bit of lacking a bit of prosperity, that's okay. We're fine for these Franconian who still haven't risen up. Counterinsurgents, yeah, in places up here and there, it's fine. Hey, assimilation of up here is almost done. 95.25%. Check. Poland. After that, we'll go and assimilate over there. Or over here. Income could be points 7.9 higher. Well, it's soon going to be higher because we're not going to be paying to increase by 0.53 our legitimacy, which is going to help a lot. Ooh, Poland's actually winning against their rebellion. It's great. Go Poland. So, Hungary, if I wanted to assassinate a character, doesn't say how much, okay. Because if I can get the crown of Hungary too, that's amazing. I want the crown of Hungary too! And then we get everyone in a PU, we integrate all the PUs. Peasant levy, army levies. 2% of valid pops will be raised as peasant levy. We're back to 16k peeps if we wanted to raise all 16k peeps. Doesn't give the splits in where, but probably most of them in Prague. We'll stay with our 3 heavy cav, which did wonders. Yeah, Jaw War. I don't really care, Jaw War, about you, but... See? Nobody cares. Fake coalition. Because it's Poland's vassals. And Jaw War and down. But Down is out, and with his 89 men, he's not going to join Jaw War in a coalition. So Hansa is fine, so we can stop. Mainz is an elector. Teutonic Order, they are our allies officially. Are they still our allies? No, they're no longer our allies. we can improve a little bit more. Minus 2.4. Well, then again, well, you do have subjects that are not exactly loyal. Palmasania, Livonia, and one loyal guy, which is Chum. Chum, no. Right, Mr. Cat? One loyal guy. Yes, scratch, scratch. Yeah. Boop. I need to get rid of this inflation growth. If we have a tech to do some 0.2 inflation reduction, perfect. I'll live on with it. Oh, that's the rebellion. Poland, you know that if you murder these guys, then you can walk to there. It's going to lift the occupation of all of this. Well, walk to there, lift the occupation of there, walk to there, lift the occupation of there, and finish with the siege. Invite to HRE. Is at war? Oh, they just lack the opinion. We could bring them into the HRE. Uh-oh. They would take an alliance if they weren't a rebel state. Funny. Strengthening government. Actually, you're gonna flip too, and it's good because I want a Dip Endeavor person. Dip Endeavor and good diplomat, young. Sadly, he's of the nobility, but that's okay. It gives me faster relations improvement. Yeah, now it's only Poland's vassals, with Sierrats being the only one annoyed. I'm thinking of integrating Moravia, although we don't really need to yet. No, we don't need to. What we can do is 1, 2, and now we have 33 months for the next loan. So 3 years. And they're all at 117-ish. It's only the recent one that was at 109. All the others is... No, there's 92.42 and then 96.06. No, they have not deserved this. I'm not paying... Sure. Is there anything we can do to pamper our emperor? Not really. Not in here. This place already has its monastery. We have a cathedral, which is more literacy for clergy, and a bigger clergy, which means more research speed. Army morale recovery. We don't have an institution yet. Is there anything like... Oh, there is health. There was 5% health in here. No, not in here. It's in the elsewhere in the tree. Working on... I do like the army initiative, but... 20% is big. Because initiative is how many rounds you can... of hitting the other you can get before other people join in. So, given the amount of wars I'm going to lead, I need that. Holy relic? Ooh. Masterpiece regalia. Absolutely. Give me that cultural influence. It belongs in a museum. It's this. Some cultural tradition, some pop promotion speed, some pop conversion, some pop assimilation, some cultural tradition, and even 0.1 monthly 0.1 monthly prestige, which is absolutely glorious. And plus probably a few cents towards innovative. Upper Palatine Forest has declared me a rival. Oh no! Not the Upper Palatine Forest! Right, I need a dip guy. Come on, you're not gonna die again, right? .77 extra income. How are we on? Okay, these places still in peeps. RGOs are still promoting. We're still recovering from the Black Death. I mean, the economy is in place, but it's the peeps in the locations that are missing. Although this place actually allows more labors to happen, so they should be promoting, but then there's a lot of peeps and there's iron. So next month we should have 2k people. 21 peasants promoting. We need 2k. That might take some time. Yeah, exactly. Damn useless men, Hibby. There should be no men. Only ramen. Ramen and treats, right, Bartok? Ramen and treats. But we can look at our heavy cat while we wait, because there's just waiting to do. 121, that's another loan. Oh, there's actually more than 21 that promoted. It's more like 30, 40. I don't want to lose the stab because I'm low on stab, so I'll sacrifice the religious influence. Yoink. We're down to 6 loans. War may be declared again, on Hungary, for example. Who? Note, oh no, Hungary's in the possible for coalition. Let's just make sure they don't join by improving a tad bit with them. Giving them a little pat on the head. And antagonism is 37. So no coalition for you. And honestly, at 98, 93, you can actually go check people in here and pull in here. We're still integrating, which is taking ages, but why is it so slow? Base value, there's four locations. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, right. Right, 4 locations. 5172, woohoo! We'll be out of debt in no time. Next month. So normally before the end of these all of the loans, we should be out. Hey, Poland actually won against their rebellion. Good job, Poland. I still take an alliance if you want to. We can still be friends. And maybe you can murder the Kingdom of Hungary so we inherit their throne? Who's that? Gorizia. Well, I don't know what Nemo is playing now, because last time he was on Strasbourg, but I don't know if he continued the Strasbourg run. Also, I'm sorry, but I think... No, Strasbourg's there. No, Sausenberg. I think Strasbourg is dead. Yep. Aggravate of Baden. Sorry, Nemo. Your previous run in U4 is dead. They got eaten by Baden. Also, I technically don't need to pay for the army. Yes, it hurts my prestige, but it's nothing. What does Parliament want? Parliament... Let's make it in a rural location like... There? Sponsor noble arts for an artist, we don't care. Okay, have my help. We could sponsor a cathedral, but that would be spending money, but cathedrals are good. And it's progress towards spiritualists, so yes, please. And or we try and improve our... Let's try to improve the ruler. Hopefully the nobility wants something useful, like supporting serfdom. Perfect. Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. This guy. The Union of Crown disappears if he dies. Without a male heir. In a peace deal, you can assassinate, you can murder the ruler. So if I have a CB on him, I can declare on him. Take some worthy land up here, with possibly interesting RGOs. Like the beeswax, like the gold, like eat that, have the gold for myself. Or release a Nitra vassal or something that's gonna hold this land for me for now. And in the peace deal, we murder him. That way we don't need to spy on him. We are slightly stronger than them. Really. They are still friends with Poland, though. And that would mean fighting Poland, even though Poland is our PU because it's not integrated. So let's maybe not do that. Yes, Mr. Cat, you can stand next to keyboard, but not on keyboard, okay? Keyboard is my domain. Factor 100 legitimacy makes that we're only spending 20 on cost of court. Is glorious. That skyrockets your income once you max that out. Not quite the plan. Oh no, 0.14 ducats because no one wants to work. Oh no. We could make a claim on him though. Yeah, let's make a claim on him. Because you want support for land, we can absolutely give you that. On Jawor. And I want Jawor Lenka. Give me support for land because I would like his stats to up. We could also give aristocratic support because we want aristocratic support. And we're not containing professional armies. And when we eat him for good. Or we make him a subject because we can't hold on to his land much. Well, control would be decent up there. Well, until we actually integrate the land, and we still have some to integrate here and some to integrate there. Let's put him as a vassal, and then we'll integrate him later. Yo, sir. Claire. Who dat? Oh, subject of Poland. Allied with them. In the Jawari Union. Ah. Maybe we steal that as a vassal. So it's no longer a vassal of Poland. I like that idea. And when you call in someone in a union, it's not considered that you're declaring on their overlord, so we shouldn't have Poland in this war. Otherwise, we'll just beat up Poland again. But nope. No Poland. And now for some reason we can raise levies from all around the country, so we don't need that many. Let's take the Pra ones and that. That'll be enough. Because we still have all our subjects who are going to be raising their levies for us. And that means we can stop improving with him. And now the coalition is a fake coalition. Yeah, subjects already doing the thing. So actually, let's just leave the levies at home. Levies, actually, it was a joke. You can stay home. It's fine. We'll run around with our heavy cav. There's like no one to hold this. And we come in with heavy cav and bish, bash. Oh, they got pushed to elsewhere. Where they should get stack wiped. Purchase the Electorate of Brandenburg. Yes? Power of Pra. That sounds like more loans too, but shh. Balance the unit. Let's repay one loan since we can. No, let's wait to see how much it costs to buy the Electorate of Brandenburg. No, Bartok. That's my hand. No. You're gonna be a nuisance, you get shoved off the desk. Wanna be cute? You're more than welcome. Becomes a Crown Prince Hus? Vaclav? No. Our son becomes the Elector of Brandenburg. Absolutely. Because then when we die, at least we get our union with Brandenburg. For 82 ducats? Yes. Now we just need to make sure that Hungary dies, and we'll have Brandenburg and Poland in PUs when our character dies. Sounds great. Come on, guys, we need the occupations. And for 82 ducats, that's less than 2 months of income? Yeah. Yeah, I said don't be a nuisance. And he understood. He's a very disciplined cat. We're still missing fruit, but that's okay. We'll always be missing fruit, especially in winter when food doesn't grow. March, we should be getting things back. Down to 3. Gain 2 diplomats, or every neighbor country gains 20 opinion. Every neighbor country gains 20. It's much more than what I could do with 2 diplomats, especially as I'm maxing out on diplomats. Let's improve the opinion of Brandenburg. I'm still improving with the Palatinates of the Rhine. Yep. But now I can go to 152 because of dip rep, because improving dip rep. You can get so much through that improve, dip rep improve that, lovely. Yeah, East Franken Patriots. We'll fight them when they rise up. It's just because they're not integrated yet. It's getting close, but they're not integrated yet, so they're very, very angry. Because they have the conquered modifier. And I also pissed them off with an event, or several events. Who dat? He's a good guy. When we try to defuse the situation, no. Sorry, dude, you're good at your job, but this 25-year-old noble is going to do it almost as well. Hey! 9 ability total for our emperor. Woot! He is born to the saddle and a conqueror. Which is great. Being a conqueror is great. No need to improve more on Hungary, although having decent relations with Hungary is not a bad idea. No, because then I can't actually wipe off my AE with him. Please never find my spy. Yeah. 35.08 per year once the network is at least 25. Oof. We can also pray for a long life. And if that doesn't work, next parliament is fabricate claim on Hungary and then declare war on Hungary and murder ruler of Hungary. So that we keep the union. Yes, meow. Would you want an alliance? No, mostly because I'm at war and negative opinion. Okay. But if that wasn't the case, you'd be absolutely happy. Also, we're a likely target of a coalition. Well, if you could leave that coalition, the target would be much lower. Let's improve with the vassals. You're back to being a nuisance, Bartok? And there. Come on, double that fort. And we search through Poland and we get to wherever he is, over there. Maybe we make him a subject over there instead of Poland. Weakens Poland. Right, Bartok? We weaken Poland. We give you scritches. We hope that the improved relation is enough to keep all of your subjects out. End of the Black Death. Did anyone survive? We lost a third of our pop, 727, roughly. Unraised levies. Who cares? Still missing fruit. And in 2 months, we're out of debt. 3 months, maybe, because we need 140. And once we're out of debt, we can start investing again. We get rid of our rising inflation because we increase our economy and not our gold exports. We had gotten almost in control. Not on the keyboard, sir. I told you. You know it. You get evacs when that happens. Not on the keyboard, sir. Come on, guys. Do the sieging thing. And they're building a local shrine. Good for them. Defender's desserts. I don't have a breach, but there's 46 people, so it's gonna cost peasants. But it's gonna finish the siege. We win! Woohoo! With me, peasants. Oh no, the Kipplings are being weakened. I'm not participating in the situation. Yes, 150 heavy cav. And the professional army of Moravia is gonna shred those poor peasants. Glory be heavy cav. Ah, new disease, smallpox. Coming in from the south in Austria. Nope, no smallpox. Smallpox was a lie. It was fake news or something. So spy option is still in the air. Worst case, I have the no CB on them. My issue is the alliance with Poland. I should curry favors with Poland too. They need at least 10 opinion. Okay. Fair. Fair. Ah. Smallpox is back. Hi, Smallpox. No. Almost clicked a bad button. Not declaring bankruptcy. We're rich. In our market, what is the most lucrative thing we could do in Prague? Goods. Fruit in the countryside. Gems. The gems RGO. Books. Are we importing the books? Yeah, we're importing books. So books and the gems RGO. Got it. Gems RGO is still replenishing, so books. And burgers are building a market warehouse, which is terrible compared to a marketplace and costs more, and you should not have to do it, but 144 cavalry against 500 peasants. Heavy cavalry wins. Even through winter attrition. But I'm not earning things. Would you, by chance, I need to occupy it. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, so I can't steal them unless I full annex them. So humiliate. You won't accept anything? Okay, I guess I'll have to raise some levies to come and murder you. Since I have access to my allies' land, but not my other peeps. It'll take them more than a month to raise, and it'll be glorious. Group them together, march over, murder, occupy, get everything, peace out. Yeah, my professional soldiers are gonna suffer. But they're suffering just as much. How did they get that back? There's no fort. Oi! Group to the highest, march over. Has no food, that's fine. We should be having food access through Poland. Yep. And we should be getting food through here. There's no fort here. What is flipping this back? Yeah, we can make a little less money on trade, that's fine. Buildings Pro, we have the scriptorium in the marketplace. Not silver. Let's still preemptively expand the gems, and let's put in a few market villages. Everyone that does not have one level of it gets their level of it. Extra pop promotion, extra pop promotion, pop taxation, and all of the good stuff that goes with it. You could seriously do with your grassland, flatland. So you're terrible as a fort, but you would be protecting my borders. Although here would be even better. Guys, you're gonna get your market village to prepare before we prepare for a castle in the location. So peasants, how are you doing on the marching thing? Go into Warsaw. And heavy cav, you can come back because you're done. Your work out there is done. You murdered the peasants. That was your job. Because they're a subject of Poland anyways, so Poland is going to end up integrating them at some point. March home, everyone. You? Now I have reasons. Take your ducats. Take war reps. You say no? Really? There's no fort to protect you. It's just this time. It's just a matter of waiting for things to get sieged down. Right? Oh, because the capital was here. So it's Garlin, not Zerk. Okay. That's why it was getting unsieged. I need reading skills. Okay, we maxed out relations with France. What's our max? How high? It's over 200, right? Yeah. 50, 50, 150 relations. Now everything is being sieged, so you can disband. The 1.5k can disband too. And we can negotiate a bit more with you. Right? Yes. Ducats, war reps, humiliate, block from building for a longer truce. Go, you're out. Still a subject of Poland, but another whole thing. You're gonna become a fiefdom. Because you have the execute ruler. We have can execute characters. Ah. Maybe we can't do that on Hungary. And then we pray that just we buy higher standards of living and not leading armies, we have chances. Coalition disbanded. No suitable person in the coalition. Indeed. Jawar indeed even has a positive opinion of me. The Princedom of Jawar. Let's do another round of markets. Those who don't have one yet, taking Bohemia with them. And we'll do a few RGOs and then we'll start pushing bridges. For proximity, for more tax base and stuff. So many can be built. Apparently an estate decided to build one here, which is great. I approve. Already has it, so all of the locations here are going to get proximity from proximity to Praha because of the market. Gems RGO got expanded. Still need quite a while before we fill in everyone, but it'll come along. The East Franconian Patriots are almost there. 40 ducats for a bridge, okay. Well, you get a bridge. Oh. I mean, I do appreciate that you leave your men-at-arms attached to me, but... Oh, hi! Who's that fighting Austria again? Okay, no, it's the anti-Austria coalition! Again! Wait, can I declare war on Austria? No, I have no reason. Ah, more buildings. More money buildings. Eliminate. Alliance with Brandenburg. Yes. Let's put 2 levels of Jewelers Guild. Let's get very close to here. Well, I can actually do this. Suppress rebels in Franconia. Not going to prevent the entire rebellion, but maybe a few places will have less. And they're going to try and negotiate with the locals to tell them, no, you shouldn't rebel, it's not cool. Rebelling is not so uncool. Ugh. National army is spreading. We don't have it, but It is spreading. Let's go back to building a bridge. Back, 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 back. Nope, we don't have it. Okay. Another bridge. And we'll add a bridge a month. Except next month we get these Franconians. Well, we'll start building the bridge before we deal with these Franconians. Especially if I can rush them, because only one province will be rebelling. And see them with the cav before they actually get to do anything. Because they only have peasants. Dead peasants. Okay, I can't. Except I can't raise anyone. Okay. 174 men will be raised. Don't need all the levies. Oh, I don't need the Pra levies. They can stay home. Ooh! No, you don't want to attach to me? Even if I ask you to attach? No? Well, at least I tried. Ah, Saxony coming in. There we go. And 600 peasants should be enough. That's 2 armies. These guys can stay home. Congrats, guys. You won the lottery. You got to rise up. Woohoo! We have finished integrating, which is wrong because we still have to integrate the revolting province. The province that is in revolt. There we go. And we could call ally Brandenburg in France. It's fine. And they are like, oh, we can join the war. We can raise levies, sir. Sir, we're raising the levies. You don't need to raise the levies. We're coming, sir. Let's say we appreciate their enthusiasm. And I'm not putting him on integration because I want to put him back on the integration of Bayreuth. He was almost done integrating there. I just want to put the last bridge out. Well, the last bridge for now. Integration of Bayreuth is done. Someone will move to elsewhere to Thank you. Just gonna check that there's no one here. Indeed, there is no one here. Peasants, you could stay home, that's fine. And I think next we're gonna make a road to here. So we can join up with the silver mine here. There we go. Annex Revolter. Except you have 0 overextension if you do this. But you can set up a humiliation before you full annex. The game will let you humiliate and will give you the prestige. Which is silly, but it works. So, humiliate, we gain 5 prestige. We're on 29. We're on 34. If he's disbanded, you guys can go Silesian Patriots. Let's go suppress rebels over there. In Silesia. Go. And you can go back to assimilating the region. It's almost done. Power at play. So, Poland. Reduce responsibilities for the elites to Slacha, reduce taxation. They go to aristocratic, they gain 12 stability. The event power at play happens. They lose 100 opinion of Bohemia and of Poland, and we gain 10 legitimacy. Sure. I'll go and improve more relations with Poland, that's fine. Now we're no longer at risk of losing the Union. We secured our Union. Are you still in the Union of Crowns? Yeah? Okay, so as long as King Anjou, Lajos Anjou does not have an heir, we're good. It's fine. So Poland Union secured. Now we just have to keep them loyal. And we'll have to... question of unification. No. Unified succession law, we'll have to change our succession law and put them back to integrate. France, French-English war, sure. France, you're already crushing England, but we shall come. You even managed to cross the channel. It's not looking good. You could wait to gain your morale again, but GG's. You're going after Brittany. There's Aquitaine. Vassals. We're at war. Chop chop. Go to war, people. There they are. I'm helping France. I'm sending the peasants. I am a horrendous ally. The game should know it by now. You get a castle. And more market villages. Ah, yeah, because it's not integrated yet. But I want to integrate Franconia first. Go, guys. We believe in you. Everyone is in favor of me as new... Good night, Hippie! Everyone's in favor of me as new HR Emperor. Woohoo! What that? The Booster Independent Movement. That's 4 movements? We get 5? We have the Guelphs and Gibelines. What are the organizations around? It's in here, organization. Catholic Church, we're in. Ilkhanate, we cannot do. Guelphs, we're in the Gibelines. Coalition against Brunswick? Can I join that? No. Boo. Pushing against France. No. Against Denmark? Nope. Against Upper Bavaria. I would join if I could, but I can't. Bohemian Union. That's mine! Galician Independence Movement. Ooh, that would be 2 independence movement. I join both, I get the achievement, and then I drop out. Because you fail as tributary of the Golden Horde. I don't want to be... Well, then again... they do have good cav. But I'm gonna have Renaissance armies. Let's toss a coin in there. Toss our hat in, if we can get that. And the Lebooser. I have no idea who Lebooser is. That guy. Wait. Why? So, whose subject are you? Just asking for a Mastani, right? Ah, you're a vassal of Spremberg, who is not in my country. That's actually decent. So now ruler needs to die, so that Kiddo takes over. Which would bring Brandenburg into the Union. And then we unify Brandenburg, and then we're good. Ugh. Expected cost of court from size. Rude. Ah, what would be most lucrative here? Apparently, more jewels. Let's do more jewels. Do more tailors' guilds. Let's look what else we could build. We have the Royal Court and Gardens. We don't need the monastery. It's fun, but I'd rather let the estates build them. Cathedrals, yes, please. For the literacy, the high literacy, and pop conversion, we would need actually a cathedral everywhere. Because that works even when you flip religion. So all my urban centers need a cathedral. Let's build cathedrals. The Crown of St. Venislas. Oh! Let us fund the creation of such a symbol ourselves. We gain legitimacy, which we don't really need. We'll wear the new crown. We get the crown of Bohemia that happens to us. And we get the masterpiece crown of St. Venislas. Yes. I don't need the legitimacy. But we will wear the crown. We need to wear the crown. We are the crown of Bohemia. Not the kingdom of Bohemia. Yeah. We are the crown of Bohemia. We're still written Bohemia on the map, but we are the crown of Bohemia. Very important. And you should change because that's not the right thing, sir. And yes, it means loans. It's fine. A masterpiece for cultural tradition, prestige, promotion conversion, etc., and institution growth, which obviously, yes, please. 3 out of 5, it's professional army that is present. Banking and Renaissance are coming in, and then they'll spread. They're already spreading to here. For some reason, more than over here. Oh no, loans again! Something happened with Brandenburg. Didn't follow. By the way, Brandenburg. Yeah, you have no heir, so if Kiddo dies, which I don't wish, then we get the crown. Economy of the Union. Let's vote for that. Unified Treasury. Let's vote for that. I have 481 power. Poland, you have 158. Luxembourg, 91. Who's in favor? I have the majority. Who's in favor? Ah, I love that. Oh, the Teutons are not in the HRE? Interesting. Poland, you still have terrible opinion of me. Yeah, you still have terrible opinion of me. Political intervention. We can probably fix that. A good 80... No, we're on 80. We could gain another 70 relations. Plus the decay, because the decay is 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 and 5, 10. So every year 10 negative reasons go away, which is good. A son is born. Hi, son. What does that change for? We lose 12 manpower, yes, and 113 ducats, yes. It's fine. It won't even make us take a loan. So if kiddo dies, it's kiddo number 2 that gets the crown. He's getting an admin education. Move child to our court. Oh, we can bring our court back, our kid back. Yes. So I get to decide where and what happens to him. Brandenburg might not like it. Well, they don't seem to care. Anti-Brunswick Coalition. Can I participate in the Anti-Brunswick Coalition? Hey, Grazia Rex. I would like to know what it is, but sure. Votes can now be cast. You can't get... Can you get... No, it's just I'm lacking the money. Okay. Money for Crown of Bohemia? No. Break my Imperial Authority. It's fine. I still have debt to repay, and we're earning less because we took a hit of legitimacy. That's okay. We can deal with a hit on legitimacy. Marketplaces. We have too few of these. Way too few of these. Doesn't get your second one. We'll think about repaying the loan once we get back to max legitimacy. And we're paying to Peruzzi, who's a bank. So it's not our estate that we're enriching for nothing. Commoner insurgents? Yeah, same thing. You're in Silesia, so who cares? You're suppressing the rebels, right? Right, sir? You're going to suppress the rebels? France, we're helping. I mean, everyone has raised their armies at home, but we're helping. No, you're not getting your separate sue for peace, England. Well tried. But no. Could I reduce my dip spending? Well, it doesn't matter. No, I want to keep it to keep the loyalty of subjects, the dip cap. Lose legitimacy or lose prestige? Lose prestige any day and every day. Legitimacy costs money. Prestige doesn't. And just like in E04, can be farmed to a degree. Yeah, they get a vote. I'm so kind. I'm letting them vote. I'm letting them vote in the express an opinion. And everyone is in favor. See? Nobody is worried by the -15 to all estate relations if they say no. Have I improved with you? No. Improve with you. Poland I can keep on improving. Sirat, you're the other one I want to keep improving with. Teutons, do you want to be allies again? No, because I'm at war. If not, you would say yes. We could also demand unlawful territory. And go back out over there and... What the heck is Kamen? County of Kamen. Okay. You're a fiefdom of Mecklenburg. Got it. I do have a Holy Roman Empire map mode. Like that. Yeah, France holds some land up there. There's the Guelphs and the Ghibellines down here. Hungary holds bits of Austria. That would be a valid CB for them. I could do an imperial ban. Well, imperial liberation. So, imperial liberation. Subjugate cost for attacker. Conquests. Tax and tax. I would like to do an imperial ban. What's the difference between imperial ban? Why can I not do an imperial ban on Hungary? Requirements not met. Oh, we need to enable imperial ban. Got it. Target Buddha, yeah. But we just bought a vial of the... No. Let's make the Catholics over there unhappy. Not spending 195 on a fake relic. Sorry, totally authentic relic. Paying the Bank of Bardi. We could pay a loan maybe? Next month. 2 months. No, England, you're not getting your peace deal. And look, the vassal swarm is on its way. France is mostly winning. Except Brittany. Has Brittany been pieced out? Yeah, they've been pieced out. They're disloyal to England. They were disloyal to England. Oh no, not the County of Bavarian Forests. What CBs could I make on him? We don't have Imperial Liberation, right? No, they're a member of the HRE. Okay. We could do some wars down there to force into our faction, but wars cost money and cost peasants. Better put the peasants at work. Those were all taken at the same time. I'd rather pay back the estate loans and give money to banks which are useless, rather than fund my... Well... No, let's pay back the banks. Pay the bank back. Can I expand anything in here? Nope. Gold, no thanks. I still want to get rid of my inflation, which is now under 0.1, which is very important. Because that 3% cost of everything is horrid. What could you make for some ducats? Tailor's Guild. Or we just expand our RGOs, which are just, well... I also like this idea. Well, they almost helped with England. Let's get a level of marketplace 2 here. So that we can trade more. 2 levels of marketplaces. So that we trade more and we get more trade advantage in our own market. Come on, can you finish integrating over there, please? Yay, Unified Treasury. Everyone is in favor. So now we should be earning more money from Unified Treasury. Yep, Bohemian Union contribution. I am very happy about that. More free money. Pra needs fruit again. You have fully employed. Well, you haven't fully employed the Mason, which is, trying to hire. And the Bridge, which is also trying to hire. For some reason, you need 250 people employed permanently to hold a bridge. I think the bridge is people crossing the river holding people on their head, because for 200, you need 250 people for that. That's the only solution. So there's a Halician independence movement that I could ask to join. Are there other independence movements we can ask to join? Georgia! Yes, clergy, you need to participate in, paying back my debts. Georgia, subject of who are you? You're a subject of the Shogunate Horde. Let's improve with you for just a teeny tiny bit. So I have no way of getting to you. But if I can join both the Halich Independence Movement and the Georgia Independence Movement, that's 6 IOs, and 6 IOs is enough for the achievement. And I don't have to look at anything else, and then I immediately say, actually, that was a mistake, bye-bye! A son is born, his name is Jan. Not Hus. Oh, Baldwin died. Age 1. Nope. No idea why. He's still 1. And he is 0. Man, wife has been productive. Mathilde von Welf. 4 kids. 1 early and then 3 late kids. We could join an Order of Chivalry. We're 36. Yeah. The Order of the Dragon. Let's go. Oh, the Order of St. George. Sorry. Order of St. George. What does that one give? Prestige, military ability, dip rep. Dip rep? I like dip rep. I want dip rep. Ah, they're transitioning through winter. It's fine. Hey, look, they made it halfway through. They're almost in France. To help France win the war, finally, against England, which is just waiting because France has no way to cross. England has no way to defend. And France has max ticking. So we're just waiting for someone to decide to peace out. So basically, England to give up. Or France to review ambitions. But if they grab like a whole land here, or get Flanders back, or Aquitaine as a subject, it would be great. I'm all in favor of that. Are my subjects? No. So Biko, no need to be your friend anymore. Bishopric of Lebus, no need for to be friend. Silesia and Poland, yes. Lechka, no. Block that you're... No. No, you don't get guild investments. Sorry, burgers. Piss off. Zerk, we were at war with. Rawa. You're a vassal of Poland, so no need. No need for this one. And Halich, we have high enough opinion. Now we just need to improve with Georgia. What's your separate sue for peace? No. I am friend with France, and my vassals have finally arrived. They won't be able to do much because there's no navy to make you cross. And the one English galley is going to be enough to sink them. France, that fleet is dead. Those are, well, they're merc boats, but yeah. Goodbye! Imagine fighting the Brit army. And you should have declared for this place, not for whatever you declared for, which is show superiority. Even though you did get your ticking. I have to give you that. Investment is back on the menu. Hey, carpenters. I like carpenters. I'm up for that. Let's do dyes. Yeah, let's do dyes. And let's do Argios. Argio builder. No, none of them. Boom. Not gold or silver. You're still maxing out. You're still hiring, so horses. And iron. And wool. And wine. Oh, spine trick has been found. Boo! We can still hope that he dies. So that they join under the crown of Poland, which it would be joining under the crown of me. Right? And then we have an unstoppable force. Not that we're not already unstoppable because we're Bohemia, but... I would like to go after this guy. Conquer him and his subjects. Feed both to Lusatia. Well, the top one to Lusatia, this guy to him, maybe? Who knows? Right now, I want to finish that, and then time to go offline. No, don't do the food orchards in Prague, you idiots. There's a place here. It's great. Sure, it's still hiring people. It's mostly done hiring. It's done hiring for the iron, for sure. It's still looking for the fruit orchard. Okay. You're still lacking burgers, but you're promoting people. Henry can stay closed, it's fine. Maybe a tailor's guild. And a library, because you didn't have a library. Bad. Do you have a library, sir? You don't. Get a library. Gorlitz, do you have a library at least? Get a library. Okay, integration assimilation is not working because it's not chord land. So go to here. where at least 2 provinces can be integrated. Also, road time. Places that I could make towns, like lead mine. Marble is worth money, but it's okay. Medicaments. This would be a great place for a town. Medicaments is absolutely crappy as an RGO. They have a decent pop, which likes me. But I'd rather get the cost to found towns down first. It's like we could improve your copper. Go back to more RGOs. The ones with people. Oh, you're upgrading, you're lacking peeps. Fur, interesting. Okay, fur. And then, yeah, copper here. Copper there. And a few good old market villages. Except I don't have the funds for that, that's okay. Parliament! Decentralized parliament. In there. Fun farming estates. Pra and Kurim get their RGOs upgraded. Yes, have my help. Cathedrals. I said I wanted to cake the world with cathedrals. Let's do a cathedral. No, England, you don't get that. Bellicose support. Absolutely. Call to freedom. What is that? Free subject, okay. Autonomy support. Yeah, you want decentralization? Absolutely. Fabricate Newcastle's belly on this guy. And get your autonomy support. Now we don't spend for 6 months until that is done. We say hi to you. You have a very disloyal subject. We attack with a parliament-approved claim. Go. Womp. Mid-December. We can wait a few months to raise armies. Wait until beginning of February because it's mild winter, normal winter, maybe middle of February. Or end of February, March. It's not like the 200 peeps that they raise are going to be doing anything. And I can wait. We'll raise the main guys in Bohemia. Oh, we have only recovered 16.25. Okay, these regions have no peasants because they all got murderized. Got it. You want a new monastery as well? In Kaslav. Sure, we can give you the monastery in Kaslav. It makes them cheaper when they ask for it, so... Support of spiritualists too. I want that. And I would like the bellicose support. So let's make another claim. You, who are your friends? Plauen. You have a subject. No! Attack Austria. Duh. Make a claim on Austria. Or on Hungary and go after Hungary. Except Hungary is still friend with Poland. No, let's declare on Austria. Maybe we can eat all of Austria, or maybe vassalize Austria. Ooh. Maybe we can even vassalize Austria. Please fabricate a CB on Austria. And on Highest pop area. Highest pop area. And give me the bellicose support. You can also go for the traditional economy. But burgers are pissed off enough. It's February, and they're still freezing their peasants off. Poor peasants. They built a tall castle. Oh no! The nobles over there are gonna eat more food. Oh no! Drama. And start recruiting my 5k Praha peasants. You guys can come to Prague. By the end of winter, we'll be fine. No, England. You give. France called me in. I'm in this war. Oh, France actually managed to cross. That's impressive. Does England have troops? No, England has no troops. So, if the French boats are smart, that's not a given. But if the French boats are smart, they can actually cross and bring peoples to Portsmouth. You see no one here, you occupy there, you occupy there to have vision on the sea tiles, keep an army here to see both tiles, and go Cherbourg to Portsmouth. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, the peasants are revolting. It's April, we can do a little war. Group. Maybe even our subject is going to do it for us. And since we have no longer the chance of losing the Polish Union, we can lead the army. Good job, guys. You came back from my war. Very kind of you. Great funding force. There we go. Cambrai, Heath, Douvres, Canterbury. Canterbury. Wow. Pleasant, 1 brewery, 20.25 development. Absolutely. For free? Happy burgers and free booze. Call me in. There. And at minimal loss of people because our vassals did all the fighting for us. We might even interrupt their parliament. Too bad for them. Foreign wisdom. Good. Oh, what I wanted to do is piss off one of my subjects. You. You're a recent subject. So how about... enforce culture. Become Czech as your primary culture. Yay, Pleasant gets its cathedral. Detach the levies. Levies, go home. We still have enough people to siege that. So we don't take a siege tick of attrition. We're done. 1, 2... No, wait. You still exist. I want the humiliation prestige. Or I could make both tiny fiefdom slash vassals and enforce Czech culture on them. Except they're one province minors, so no. This one will go to them or them depending. This one will go to them. Force faction change. No, there's no faction to change. So, Lusatia, you get... see the province of up here. And you are Lower Lusatia. So, Lusatia, you get that too. Congratulations. And I keep my own land up here. You can go back to suppressing rebels in Silesia. Not that it's going to matter much, but maybe a bit. 97% there. They're Black Flag, they're marching home, they're starving, they're going to be dead before they get home, but sounds like a them problem. I'd like to know how many levies I will get from here. Doesn't tell me. We're out of debt. For once. Oh no, Kos will be targeted by a coalition of by Poland alone. We're still improving with Poland, so that's fine. They just need to forget a bit. They still have 58 antagonism, which gives 234. Base 4 multiplied by 558, reduced because 90% because of we're in a union, 20% because we share an IO, and 33% because we're neighbors. I don't know where and how we touch each other, consider ourselves neighbors, but we're neighbors. Good. Yo, Austria. Your friend with Gera and Tyrol down there. That sounds like a great war for next stream. Let's invest. We can never have enough books. We can never have enough jewelry. We can never have enough trade. Really never enough trade. That's going to require 600 burgers, but they're going to be building them one at a time. They're going to be promoting to prepare to fill in the deficit in people. Oh, I gave you an order. Oops. Suppress the Silesian, please. How are we on the institution? Far. It is spreading nicely, but it is, oh, they have a lot of it up here. Pra is the only place with all three. It is reaching. Not reaching fast, but it is reaching. If I wanted to start building roads outwards, like to here. Yvelines weakened. Oh no. Oh, let's build from... Well, actually from here, which is going to be the town, towards Pra. Which implies to go to here first. For some reason. Because the direct road here is not possible. I still want to do that road. Even though game says it's going to be worse, but I don't understand how going to here and then to here is better for proximity, unless I have very high control here, and I don't understand why. Nope. No reason why. Well, we could... Yeah, more RGOs is always good. And 0.81 for fish. I'll take it. Tick. Gems are almost capped. So get a new level of gems. We always need gems. Wool, you're almost done. Wool is great. We can increase wool. Yeah, great hunting forest near Moravia. Perfect place to go. 10 out of 10 recommend. Less than 0.01. I would like to get to 0 or ideally negative. And finish integrating Bohemia and Franconia. Lusatia is... Well, that was a core apparently of theirs. And this one, and that one is a core as well. Right? So if I click on myself, no, it's not that. It's the integration map mode. There. I still need to we'll integrate here and, well, core here and then integrate all of these. That's why I'm culture converting. Integrate and core here. And Lusatia, yeah, you need to do both. But it should be the same culture, so it should be good. Are we on allegiance? No, we're not good on Georgia yet. Let's push until we get that achievement. You're on a balanced education for now. What trait did you get? Ambitious. Okay. No, he just couldn't make it. I don't care about my trade advantage in Paris. France is friend, but I don't care about my trade advantage in Paris. So goal is 250 for fancy education. Because he's our son, so even if he's not going to be on the throne proper, because we have the heir in Brandenburg. Can you not see my son? No, I can't arrange a royal marriage with him for him. It's very likely that he's going to die without kids, so his brother better be ready. Woo! We finished integrating, and we're 1 ducat short. There. Integrate. Up there. There is passive integration that goes on, but it's terribly slow. Like if we look here, base value for every province, plus 0.03. Power projection helps, and your cultural influence versus the others helps a lot. Right now our culture is weak. When we get Renaissance, we'll be able to invest in artists, and that'll help. Get more prestige, get more cultural influence, get some works of art in capital. Not these. You're getting your increase. Your gold. You're still lacking a lot of people. Your beeswax. We can do more beeswax. And next month we'll do marble. For 34 ducats. And we might be able to do another one, like the lumber. And the estimate says, if you look at here, it says the estimated profit in 3 years, but that's my guesstimate of the time it takes to build the RGO. Oh, who's disloyal? Jar War? Oh yeah, right. We did do evil things to Jar War. But their main culture is Czech. Are they actually into... let's improve, it's fine, they'll catch up, and it's a small guy inside my country, so... yeah. They can support their independence all they want. At some point we'll be at war. Military complacency. Truth may upset people, truth may upset people. Oh no, a schism in the Catholic Church? We side with France. No, that's this one. No, I want to support... I want to support Paris. Sorry, Pope, but I support Paris. As frick you, Pope. Okay, we still have too much to build here. Doesn't you're getting your cathedral. Did you get your cathedral? Sir, do you have a cathedral? No, you don't. We're gonna get your cathedral. Gonna take ages, but cathedrals. And hopefully the marketplace's trading will help us increase income and thus lose inflation. You get a cathedral. This place also gets a cathedral. Not for now, but as soon as we hit Hussite, we'll want cathedrals everywhere. Also, in the event of an upcoming possible war with neighbors, not talking about the Austria War, but the Hussite wars, we might want to fortify the border a bit more. Like a row of forts like that. Don't feel like it's a stupid idea. Let's prepare. You get a market village. Oh, clear as crystal. Every own location with a market village or glassworks gains 20% prosperity. Woohoo! Now they're building a toll castle here. I don't care. We'll build a market village after, and then we'll build a castle there. That way that protects looked at, although here might be even better. Plateau Forest. Pleasant covers Tachov. So here we would need a castle too. Marketplaces. Income up. Come on. I want to get to back down to negative because it says 0.5 and 0.4 and we get minus 0.10. And I can't mint less. Yet. Still going up. Put a fort up there. Make zones of control. And then watch people crash into us in the Hussite War and just go smack. Smack. Oh. They're increasing their gold RGO in up here. I have 4 more years to declare that war on Austria. So I have time to build a castle here. It's going to protect here. Maybe one in Trebon. Yeah, one in Trebon too, because it's same thing, woods and plateau. And we can afford the upkeep of all these forts. Because we have an insane economy and we are buffed to the sky and back. Marketplace this month already has people, and we were lacking 600 burgers. We're lacking only 403 because there's promotion every month. 546 available, 950 needed for billings in queue. And now 612 available, so lacking only 338. The glory of anticipating the needs and having them grow before. Also subject you. And support your loyalists, that's fine. I want your loyalists. That or no, let's wait for another cathedral. Zatek needs its cathedral. Also, France being an ally in the Hussite Wars is gonna make people very unlikely to attack us. Ooh, cost of court down. I like that. Because how many kids are we currently educating? Only one. We're waiting for the next kid to come up in age. And they're close in age. So maybe I should actually... maybe I should actually wait, because he's 2. So in a few months he'll be 3. And he'll have his traits, and we'll be able to see if we can give him an expensive education too. Also, I don't need to improve more. Poland, I can still get 2 more points of opinion. Oh, come on. I'm almost there. Return home. Subjects, let's just randomly improve with people. You should be the next one to Warclaw. Because Moravia is big, but I don't need to integrate Moravia immediately. Diplomacy. Current relations. Can I see the managed subjects like that? Sort by opinion of me, lowest. Improve with you. Improve with you. Improve with you. I'm out of diplomats, perfect. Hey, we're done with inflation. Woo! Next step, grow the economy even more. So we actually start decreasing the inflation. Because for the moment, everything is 4% more expensive, which is a nuisance. You have cathedral, you're getting cathedrals. We can build cathedrals in rural areas, funnily enough. But I want them in cities first. Rowdy. Actually, cancel cathedral. Next month, rowdy kid. You're gonna get a better education next month. We still have time before Hussites. The Ghibellines are weakened. Oh no! Are we still being elected? Absolutely. Customs and tax privileges. I don't want to pay you 276 ducats. No, I don't care. Anyways, I don't have any imperial authority, so... Yep, inflation. There it is. The cost of it. It's 260, it's not 250. And that's why I want more money income rather than minting. Ooh, we can intervene against Hungary, who's attacking Venice. That's tempting. First, I want to see what the war is all about and who's in there. So Venice is losing with basically no one on their side. But Hungary is basically out of people too. We're in. Hi, Venice. It's February, perfect. Raise all levies. Recall the heavy cav. Surprise, Hungary. Your neighbor's here. Hi. And if Venice is kind enough, we get some land out of that. Or at least Moravia gets land out of that, or these guys. I'm not giving a single occupation to Venice. Yeah. Claim throne on Poland? What? Are we no longer in the... Are they no longer in the Union? Nope. We lost the Union. Why? Queen Beatrix Piast. What the heck? Why? Because your son is still... Queen Beatrix, could you die? Because you're gonna come back into the Union when you die. How did they get a Piast back on the throne? Well, at least they're in the war against Venice. No, they broke away because they're fighting... We're fighting Hungary, so we're declaring on Poland again. That's why they broke the... That's why they broke. But they should be coming back. Let's let vassals deal with Poland. We're going to go and deal down here. Let's go. Meddlesome advisor. The country loses opinion of me, and we lose opinion of country. Wow. So much information. Yeah, the only one who's not participating as of now is Jarwar. Can I still improve relations with you? Nope. It's fine. Until when do we have our claim CB? 67. We have a 5-year time. It's fine. Worst case, we let the claim on Austria go. If we don't get it back after, we go back after Poland for their crown. Yeah, let the disloyal elements go. Gorlitz, now you get your cathedral, sir. Hey, we're actually losing inflation. Woohoo! Distiller's Guild would be the most lucrative, followed by Tailor's Guild, followed by Spinners. Interesting. Now we occupy this. Now we go to Pozzoni. And then we're gonna have to go to Vienna. But I might have to break off a token force to do something about this. Hi Pisa, you're the last one standing. Be careful, there are Bohemians. There still are Bohemians. Maybe I take this and I actually go after Poland. While the castles keep on getting built. Pozzoni's gonna flip things. It should proc the Hungarians to come back. And because I know my AI, you just stay on that fort. 15k, we're gonna go and push back the Poles. Get the occupations and stuff like that. Take Southern Dalmatia. Yeah, but I can't get to Southern Dalmatia. Which is down here, which I can't really do. But they got Dubrovnik. And Dubrovnik is the warble. Got it. Although I could start pushing things, because they're still far from there. So you're getting your castle here. Did I ever start the one in Trebon? No, I did not. Start the castle. More trade. In praise of scribes, religious influence, spiritualist, yes please. So we need this war to last less than 5 years, so we need this to win this war. If I split half, can I walk half here? Apparently, yes I can. Cool. We occupy P10, which will occupy the neighboring lands. Hi, Bohemia. Bohemia, that's rude. What you're trying to do there is rude. How about we say no to that? Because you'd make these guys starve if you retake the province, which I highly disapprove of. And I'm gonna step off, and no, they're not even. No, idiots! Drop that siege. Go back to that occupation. Idiots. Wrong army selected. Castle here. We said that he protected Taha, so you're gonna need your market village at least. Even though you're not gonna earn anything as of now. Subsidize you, maybe. Or marble, they're tin. I think I'd rather the tin, because tin is more rare. Now you can go to Pozzoni. Or rather, just take them out. By Hungarian peasants, and we even got one prisoner horseman. Let's go. Put him in here because that is smack in the middle of Plzeň, Zatek, and Prague. Inflation going down. We're at 3.99, making things ever so slightly cheaper. More jewels. And tools. Time to industrialize the shit out of Prague. And tailors. In case you didn't know what to do. You're 2 at a time. Libraries, good. We're gonna have to roam to there. Oh, peasants. Join these peasants, please. No, join like this. And then join in Brno. We're gonna go and scare them. Peace. War reparation to Hungary and ducats. Cool. They didn't lose anything. We bothered them. Now the question is Poland back in the PU? No. So in the peace deal, we need to break their alliance with Hungary. Got it. Is it your peasants? Peasants. Know your place and go home, please. We'll let vassals go home because they need to go home. Close to being targeted an IO. Oh, right. Because of Jaw War. Doesn't matter. It's lies and slander. Oh no, he just couldn't make it. Trader in Paris just couldn't make it. Yes, we can vote for mutual offense. What is vote for duty? What is duty for offense? So it's always, what is assured offense? Always. Uh-huh. Vote for assured offense. Hey, Luxembourg. Sure you want to join all my wars? Yeah, I'm sure you want to join all my wars. It's December. January we attack. Well, February we declare so that in March we get our units. Because it's mild winter, so mid-March we won't have any attrition. So we can go back after Poland during good times. Go to Prague. Maybe you won't suffer attrition in Prague. You're so hopeful. Wishing. Yeah, there you are. Spend the winter there. Nashot, I don't like the fact that you're building that here because I intended to make it a town. Well, give me an occasion on parliaments to remove it, but yeah, because with a fort here in Nashod, you're gonna cover that. We might also put something here. But that's wheat, and I would like to keep the food there. So this might just get... Has this market village already? I'd like to see minus 0.1, please. Pra, you still have decent amounts of things. And I wanted to connect Nashod to Praha like this. Bayreuth is not, it's not a city, it's just a rural location for now. Yeah. It's rural. Gorlitz is connected. I would like to connect in with yeah, with these places I'd like to connect, so Nashod I'm doing. It's more RGOs, because that's good. That's always good. Not the gold ones. Not the gold and silver. We have too much of these for now. Gems, you're still late. You're only lacking 77 people. It'll take more than 3 months to build. Same for the horses, same for the iron. You actually have people, so get more. Beeswax. And I said I was attacking in March, but yeah, it's fine. Poland, who do you have as friends? Hungary as a friend. Obviously. Declare. Claim throne. Hungary obviously defends, even though they have a truce. Aristocracy. Wait. Truce with Bohemia until 66. And my claimed throne is until 67. That would leave me a 1-year gap. It would leave me a 1-year gap. Breaking truce would be 46 stab and 9.2 war exhaustion is fine. But the 25A from broke truce? No. We'll declare on Austria. Hi, Austria. And we'll peace out whenever this war, the next war is ready. And that way we only have Austria and Garrett to manage. Apparently they're at war with someone else already. Rebellion against Gurk. Gurk is the... Grok is among us. Beware. Parliament approved. Declare war. Go. And all of a sudden, we're at war, so apparently we can't be targeted by an IO, by a liberation faction while at war. Let's go with these levies. And Upper Lusatia. We have plenty of them, and they're our culture too, so... Off we go. I have to go say hi to this guy. From who we might eat some land. Maybe. Or at least force release tags. Yeah, force release tags sounds smarter. You have 3k. How about... You meet the Praha troops. In here. Lichtenberg, are you an independent guy? No, you're a vassal of Garrett. And you're disloyal. That's great. That means I should be able to separate peace you. Armies? I said armies. Move. Join that guy. Who doesn't know much of what to do, so... Yeah, Saxony, you're gonna get smacked. You should have stayed with me, Saxony, but, You go to Neumark. You get caught in the process. You have... do we push this way? Yeah, let's push this way. No, we'll let the others push this way. You move to Coburg. We'll peace out Austria's allies and fake friends. And these two guys, these 10k, will go and push the 2, 3, 4 locations over here. Okay, no, it's fine, Vassal has it. One. And boom. Why is this one not being taken over? It should be taken over. Oh, occupation of Coburg. Push someone to there. Because that one is the one with a fort. Or is that just a stockade? Oh, it's a castle. Okay, guys, you go siege that. You guys go here. You there. And we'll split them again, because the only ones left are the Austrians and the Argo. We're hopefully finishing their war, instead of looking towards me. Although, apparently a vassal has already looked towards them. You don't need to attach to this guy. It's okay. He's fine. No, stay grouped. Grouped. You half. Walk back. Okay. Half and walk across. We get all the occupations, and then we push up there. Lindingen. You go with them. Balance out, and we go to hopefully cross the Alps and get someone on milk. Yeah, they're good. They're good at. We're good. We occupied Austria. Maybe we make Austria a vassal. That would be fun. Sorry, Sin, if you're still there. Hello? Can we march up to there? Like, you have 6k men? Guys? Were you being smart and recovering your morale before moving on? Okay, good. You're taking care of that. We can walk to that. I have no idea where my professional army is in this. Apparently they're in here. At least in here. Oh, I managed to get it. Half goes to there. That was the end of the Austrians. Yep. Now nobody has any. Nobody has nothing left. You could be separate pieced out, right? Because you're a vassal. Yes. Give me my prestige. Give me war reps. Give me your ducats. Get out. You're one province minor. It's fine. Next in the war, Argo. Okay, you still apparently need to be occupied because someone decided that it was not worth finishing the occupation. Probably a Mestan. So this has been occupied. Move into there. UK men is more than enough. Join up with these guys. You don't have any levies or professional armies, so go home. Detach the levies. Group up. Levies. Go home. And you detach the levies. Group up. Levies. Go home. Okay, over here. That's Gera. Franconian Jura. No, they are... Wait, you're subject of Austria? Or are you... Wait a minute. You're at war with me. You're not a subject of anyone. Yeah, they're negotiating only for themselves. Good. Humiliate? Well, it's very tempting to say, hey, you're a vassal now. You're a fiefdom now. But that's 25 AE. Knowing that I plan on taking Austria, let's just go with the humiliate, buckets, the classic. War reps. Fund my economy through war reps. Lies is not a way to fund an economy, but it sounds cool. We max out on this. Tailors, spinners, paper makers. And then do a second round of those. Who's next? Argo. You're a subject of no one. You get pieced out too. You're even further away. War reps. Humiliate. Ducats. Aye. Upper Styria, are you a subject of anyone? Yes, you're a vassal of Austria. That's Middle Styria. Okay, Upper Styria is there, so it's peace out with Austria. So the next up is Gera. And you're going to be releasing people. Liberate people. Release Plauen. There. There. All the people I can release, you shall release them. Like that. I kind of want to take this because Frankonian Schweiz. They would say yes, but it needs to be April next year. Okay. Well, I would also take the traditional ducats and war reps that you refuse and the humiliate over that, which means we're going to have to siege you down. But I can for sure... not him. Ruler can be general. Maybe he takes a lost bullet or something. Plays bullet interception and loses. His budget, no, still not on -1. So truce with Poland is 66, 3 more years. 2.5. Yay! Assured offense. Luxembourg will join all my wars. Upper Bavaria. I did not allow you to take the land that I just released. Anti-Gera coalition, okay. Sorry, Lichtenberg. Sorry. I mean, maybe you get pieced out separately and eaten by Upper Bavaria, and I can go after into Upper Bavaria to eat Lichten. Detach. Heavies. Peasants. Go home. I don't need that. Right back, duck. Pat, pat. Yeah, pat, pat. Almost showing your butt on cam. Because you're a cat. And cats have to show their butts. I think it's something, it's written somewhere. Is Wien still in Austria? Nope. Nope. Wien is in Hungary. But if I ever become the overlord of Austria, we're gonna go get Wien back. And cats. For reasons. Like, for Austria. Plus it would give me a reason to go after Hungary. Get the Austrian cores back. Get that imperial land back. Let's start a spy network on Hungary again. Even if we get discovered, the idea is to have a bit of siege ability against them. He's not the Union of Crown Succession, so Hopefully he doesn't die until we get our crown of Poland back. Is he infertile or something? Fierce negotiator, benevolent, ruthless. Doesn't say anything about being infertile. And he has a wife and children, but he only has daughters. Oh. Oh. How old is wifey? 33, so she still has a chance of pooping out a male heir. Oh, some Austrians were back. Hi, Austrians who came back. Bye, Austrians who came back. Austria, you're still in both of your wars? Yes, you are. You're winning against Gurk. Knowledge is power. Frick the stab. Are you still not determined to accept my peace deal, sir? It's a great peace deal, you know? Answer is, they say frick you. But it doesn't generate any AE, so I can look at the peace deal here. Where I say Austria becomes a fiefdom of me, 108 AE. With a lot of people, but who are the people at the top of the list who actually will matter? Tyrol. And Austria's vassals. So basically no one. And we would secure a huge chunk of the HRE. Because we would get you, we would get Upper Styria, we would get to fight Gurk. We would get, maybe not Tyrol, because Austria has only one subject, which is the Upper Styria. But we would be able to get Gurk revolted against Upper Styria, I believe. At the price of only making Tyrol mad. And Salzburg. Who already is not our best friend. That's fine. And we still have 2 years before the Polish War, so we're good. Siege of Milk is successful. How does the Siege of Austria? Guys, you can run to here. So we can send the peasants from here. Oh. So they can be productive members of the economy or something. Right, Bartok, productive members of the economy. Ooh, Union partner Duchy of Luxembourg war against Lorraine. Oh no. Who's in this war and why are we gonna win? Lorraine, 2,000 men. Savlot, 83. Luxembourg, 1-4. Okay, so they do count on me. They are my union partner, so I guess we can help. Yo, peasants. Sorry. Valuable, very valuable subjects. Go help. Because if Luxembourg takes the AE while eating a chunk of Lorraine, I'm absolutely fine with that. They are also friend with Cologne, which is good because Cologne is an elector. And we'll bring Cologne in. But given the amount of people coming in, we should PM win. Unless they immediately jump the people who are sieging. And starving. Guys, you should go to Luxembourg first. I might have to send a few people to Luxembourg. Peasants, congratulations, you're hiking to Luxembourg. Please prepare food for the journey. We'll stay here with Saxony doing this siege. Because once we have enough people, it'll be fine. Lorraine does have 2k men and they'll be wiping people. Hey, you. Run after these guys. Gera? This is my peace deal. You don't want it? Well, then, you know, wait for the castle occupations to do their thing. And then you're at 100% occupation, and you'll be fine. Peasants have a lack of food. We should have food in Luxembourg. Right? Yes, we do. Perfect. Move down. Start those occupations. Start pushing. Granting privileges is cheaper. Garum. Peace? My peace deal? Thank you. All the little liberated people. Much better. Yo, Austria. You become my fiefdom. Do you have any alliances? You're not releasing Upper Styria. No, because you're becoming my vassal, so it's fine. You're paying me war reps. And you're paying me all your ducats. Oh no, I'm likely a target of a coalition. Oh no. That's actually quite a list. Most of them I have a truce with. Lower Bavaria. Wait, first let's sort out who in here still needs opinion. Georgia, don't need. Is the Georgia movement still an option? Possibly. Are you still a subject? No, you're in a war. War of the Trebizond succession. Okay. But we could ask to join. I want to unpause, that should be 6 movements. Zagao. That's the subject, that's fine. 184 is fine. 153 is fine. 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 Yeah, let's just keep Opava. Whoever Opava is. Lower Bavaria, improve relations. Salzburg, improve relations. Bavarian Forest, improve relations. Gurk, we should inherit that war. So ignore relations. Austria actually has a positive opinion of us. Upper Styria, you're a subject of Austria. Heising, improve opinion. And Goritza, maybe Middle Styria. Slightly bigger than Goritza. After that, who cares? And most of these, the three at the bottom, are out at the end of the day. So if we unpause, there we go, belong to 6 IOs. And now we leave the Halician independence movement. We go say hi to Georgia. And say, actually, we had a change of mind. I don't care about your independence, I only cared about the achievement. Woohoo! Victory indeed! And we have 1k ducats to invest. I think it's time to found a new town. Town here. Make town here. Fort, fort, fort. Fort incoming. Plus it protects Bayreuth. Liberation of the Sagar Mines. What is that? Oh, it's the battles. Got it. Something the Crown of Bohemia did not see. We're good on rivals. Economy is not yet showing a -1, but I did not build many buildings. So, cross, paper makers. Not gold. Iron, yes. Beeswax still upgrading. Livestock, yes. Wool, almost done, yes. Legume is terrible. Wheat can be upgraded to try and feed the country. Wheat can be upgraded. Sand can be upgraded. Fur can be upgraded. Upgrade the fish, which are apparently expensive. Copper. Might as well do the... No, the legume. Let's not do the legume. Because that could be another town. Yeah, that's good. That's going to be another town. Right next to the capital. Terrible RGO. Yes, it's food, but it's fine. You can do better than that. It's not like gold. Or iron. Or livestock. Or beeswax. Or any of these good things. Let's just do an upgrade on things. Ooh, stone. Wheat. Fish. I said I was going to found a town, but this place, Trebon, will be a great place for a town. Doesn't matter that it's producing medicaments. I don't care about medicaments. No gold for now, and no money for more. Build me that, make me that money. Surprise! And there goes their entire force, apparently. You're welcome, Luxembourg. I just won the war for you. Oh, you're retreating all the way to Cologne? Wow. Oregon is against these guys. Actually, half down. No, Mr. Cat. Hi! I got your paw. Paw, 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 paw. Paw, 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 paw. See? What's it called? Wien? Are they too lazy to put a new sign? Yes. Probably. They're too lazy to put a sign, I'm pretty sure. Plowen declared us a rival. Oh no. What are we gonna do with the rivalry of Plowen? And Turninghen or something. Who are you? Okay, you're being occupied. Rural parliament, let's go. Why not in here? Backing the war effort, we would get reinforcement speed, which we don't really care. Yes, you have my help. Clerical cabinet, Peter Z something. This guy, he's 38 years old, so he's not... nah. Supporting the state, we increase the stats of our ruler, who's 42, so he could still live quite a while. We could expand the gathering industries for medicaments and sand. Blah. Hunting ground would be wild game and fur. No, let's support the state. Let's see if we can get another increase to ruler stats. The second one, yep, autonomy support. More decentralization. And yes, I could absolutely go with less than clergy, but no, we don't. We're fine. Yeah, Austria's still fighting their they're still against in their rebellion, except they won. No, they're no longer in their war. No, Gurk is still alive. No, we need to improve with Gurk then. They have 47 men. That's very threatening. Apparently, we can't yet. Occupation of Darnish. Bavarian force has joined the coalition. Oh no, what am I going to do with the Bavarian force against me? Detach the levies. You march home. And the levies don't attrit on the way home. Luxembourg, you have troops here. If I say all of a sudden that these counts are running after these guys, who is that? That's Moravia. I don't want them to suffer through winter. Military tactics, ooh. For our kid. That's good. Oh, I have to flip the occupations, duh. Also, instead of doing a right click, you can do transfer occupation up here. You click on the province, you click on the transfer occupation, and you go there. And yes, if you do a right click on it, it's the entire province, I think, that you flip. Test. Colmar, right click, Luxembourg, nope. Well, maybe it's the entire province. Let's try again with Darney. Right click, Luxembourg, entire province flipped. You. Icing joined the coalition, that's fine. There. And I think that's all the occupations. No, that guy. Occupation goes to Luxembourg too. Peasants, disband, go home, please. I mean, you're supported from a food perspective, so we're good. We don't have to pay for the forts. They have all the wars, all the things. They'll take whatever they want. We win. And guess what? February 65, just with Poland, is July next year. And CB with Poland is we have one more year. So we're just on time for this to reclaim our union. And Gera is being anti-coalitioned. Just like I did. Nürnberg, could I grant you free city status? Nope. You are already a free imperial city. Good. What else did I release? I released you. Rothenburg, yeah, you're a free city. Woohoo! Gotcha. Hi, sir. Boo. No, no pause, sir. Oi. Oi. I know you're probably the most starved cat in your life. In the entire world. Still on 0.0, but it's going down, which is the good trend. Getting agents for spy network construction. More books. Can never have enough books. And found a town here. Urbanize. And after that, well, I'll have to wait a bit, but we will build a castle here. Yeah, RGO is recruiting people, but that's going to take some time. But again, it's just more peasants becoming laborers. I don't want to invite a foreign cleric. Yay! 9 more ability for ruler. Who's actually now good at military between the order and the +6 we gave him. He's actually good at military. Closer ties with the House of... Sure. Our captain marries some noble of our family. Good for them. Ooh, Austria actually has a standing army of 100 infantry. Woo! So much power, so much wow. As in... Build up. I said I was going to build a castle, but more trade. Paris is our pope! Oh yeah! Preparing bunker Bohemia. We won't have anything here yet, but we do have an kind of an opal line of defense if they build something in Brno. We could also integrate Moravia and just build a fort, plonk down a fort here. In Honden. It's flatlands in all cases. I mean, Brno would be the best place for a fort. Because hills, which gives defender advantage. When you're done, you can build a castle here. And we'll be pretty well caked in castles. Castle protects here. You protect here and there. There's only... No, Prachen is protected. You protect there, you protect there. You protect over here, which means up here isn't protected entirely, although Zatek covers here. And you protect Cheb, so yes, it's protected. Pechov protected. This place isn't, but it's not a province capital, so even if they go down to Loket, Loket gets lifted by this. You protect, so you touch these two. Up on the northern side, I don't have forts protecting things yet. You protect there. Kind of like this one. Hills and woods. Sounds perfect. Build me a castle there, please. And you protect into here, and Natshod is going to protect into there. So we have our ring of forts. We're good. We have our cozy little ring of forts. Who would not want a cozy ring of forts? Right? Which means inside we'll be getting prosperity, people. I wanted to make it a town here too. You're not gonna get any fortification because you have a fortification left and right, and you're not the province capital. Okay, it's Opal. It's Moravia, it's fine, it's not me. The only place where I'm slightly weak right now is here where people can still walk in, but into here. That's okay. But we'll close that out with here and it'll be great. September 1365. Luxembourg, how's the siege going? They lost a few men. Oh, Metz is in as well. There's 2 forts to siege down. Okay. Margrave of Moravia's in there. So you're attacked by 2 people, Lorraine. Yep. Zweibrücken aggression. Guys, all of you, put a few over here, and then we're done. So 6,800 and 8,000. Plus we have Austria on our side this time. We'll probably take back Vienna and feed it back to Austria after the war. Because Austria probably has... Yeah. Austria has quite a few cores. So from Hungary we'll get the... maybe we'll have Hungary break with Poland. And then we get Poland into our PU. And they'll be at another integration level. Integration level 2. Yeah, we have the unified treasury. Requirements for this one is 2 more years. So just after we PU Poland, you don't have the Union of Crowns anymore, right? You still have your Union of Crowns succession. And you got a son who's not my son, which is rude. Yeah, we need to pull you back into the Union. Even if it costs us something with their nobility or something. And we need the King of Hungary to die. We definitely need him to die. He's 39, we're 43. Ooh, we could demand unlawful territory. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna keep that for afterwards. We're not gonna take the land back. And then we're gonna ask and ask and ask and ask, and if he doesn't give, we take the follow through on threat. $36, 66, we're good. We still have a bunch of peasants over there, but they'll catch up. Oh. There you go, Luxembourg. That all belongs to you. So these occupations should flip to Luxembourg, and we don't have to pay for the... do I pay for that for 25 opinion of Zurich? Some tax privileges. No, they have not deserved this. You're the one with... No, you're the one... You're with gold. You're the one with legume. Livestock, beeswax, iron. Yeah, this one would have a great proximity with the capital. Yeah, you're still hiring peasants. You're working on a distillery. You're going to be lacking a few people. That's fine. You're working on Papermakers Guild. Add a scriptorium for that list. You're almost done. You're done with your town. So you need a cathedral and a temple. You need not a winery. Library, marketplace. Winery is a terrible idea. And many marketplaces. Can you get more marketplaces? No. Can I build more marketplaces? Because marketplaces are amazing. Yes, 2 in Gorlitz. And those 2. March 66. Getting closer and closer. Yay! Minus 0.01 negative inflation. So now we have to be careful when we expand our gold RGOs to not get too much. Oh no, the good Brit died. Thank you for your service, good Brit. And next month we'll be able to afford the 77. 73. You're hired. Let them cower. What is hostile rhetoric? More of that, or we lose prestige. I don't want aggressive expansion. Hey, max RGO size. Everywhere. Including in Prague. We have 916 available laborers, so by the time this one is good, we'll have everyone all hired up. April 66. Brumpf? Brumpfcat? Brumpfcat? Brumpf? Brumpfcat? Gurk joins the coalition. Oh no. What are we? Bartok, get off. Let's improve Pat with Austria. Yeah, up to 303 opinion gain. I'm fine with that. And you, do you have any mill abilities? No. You have some mill abilities. So you are going to go and integrate a province down here, because we need to work on it again. And you're gonna go to diplomatic endeavors. You're almost as good as him. You're actually better than him. So more dip rep. Right back, Duck, more dip rep. 57 days, 56, 5, 4. 50 days until we declare war. Ideally, Hungary doesn't join. Worst case, they do join. And we crush them. This town is done. Cathedral. Actually, cancel the cathedral. Build the temple. Library, and as many marketplaces as you can. I'd rather that combo. Cathedral can come after. Because as long as we don't have any Hussites, we can't do much. I wish Subject Austria would take a yellowish color, a more yellowish color than their white. Oh, they integrated their Upper Austria. I don't know why, because you can't do much. We'll threaten Middle Styria for claims, or fabricate claims for Austria. July. 11 days. And you are going to be called, well, so I can find you in the list. Who's done? Oh, Poland! I have to bring you back into the Union where you belong. Oh, not select CB. Claim phone CB. Hungary joins. Luxembourg joins as well, which is funny. Not Brandenburg. Not France. Don't care. And they even have more men than France. Raise all levies in 4 provinces. You can trade more. You can always sell more medicaments. Get some pop promotion going. Labor buildings. Oh, we need granaries in the new towns too. All troops. Join to Cav. Cav, start working south. Now we have access through Austria, which is going to be great. Yeah, Austria does have a few troops. That's interesting. Oh, Austria. Valuable ally. And who are those? Oh, those are Hungarian troops. More Hungarians. Intercept them. You're running, son? Oh, he's actually came into the mountains. Who's the attacker on this one? We defend. So you take the -3 on your dice roll, Hungary. Go. Take that. Oh, it's yeah, I thought so. Oh, you're bringing these guys in too? Cool. More. Bye, peasants. Let's catch these guys. Because they're without morale, so... Yep, still a good victory. Back to fertile plains where we actually have access. Imagine being Hungary and being the defender in a war, being an attacker, attacking into mountains, into peasants, and losing. Woo! Unheard of, isn't it? So I want you to break with Poland. Coalition disbanded! Yay! Not that I'm afraid of anyone in the coalition anymore, but yay. Let's queue up your cathedral. Already have your trade offices. You'll just do trade. We don't... Well... Yeah. And then we'll try and do a road back to Prague. Merchant shipwrecked. Too bad for him. And I need 233. Okay, 2 months. Good job, Austria. Hungary, how many men do you have left? 4.8. Okay. No, asking for Mastani if, how you feel about sieging forts in winter. I don't feel very good about that. Come on, little spy network. That does help with the siege. It's not here. That's attrition. Or siege advantage. There. We have a spy network in them. Average literacy of soldiers. Helps defend. Apparently when you know how to read books, you know how to defend a fort. Don't ask how that works, I have no idea. But apparently, being able to read a book a lot makes you able to defend a fort. That should be a shred. Yep. How is that supposedly a loss? 2 regulars. That's just 2 regulars. That should not be a loss. End up as a loss. Our morale is lacking. No, you changed your mind. You thought that it was actually better to let me recuperate. How is that ending in a loss? Like, there's no cav. There's a 192 here. And that's the only army with professionals. Okay, it's 4... No, it's 1 levy and 50... At most 50... Yeah, 1 full unit of knights. Doesn't matter. They're down to basically no one. I'm slightly worried for the... Wait, let's go push the Hungarians again. They didn't replenish their infantry hasn't replenished. Yeah, still 92 infantry. Hey, do you want to go after Milk? It's a great place, Milk. Everyone should want to go to Milk. What's my growth? 5 okay. You're retreating through winter, sir. I'm apparently retreating through winter too. Ah, you're moving. Where are you going to, sir? Misselbach. Down and gown. Prague gets student protests or... Okay, so favor burghers or favor clergy? Clergy is currently losing opinion, so favor the burghers. Take that. And go catch those poor 4 fools. And Hungary being down to basically just peasants. Yeah. Consolidate, poop out the 100 U. And the 119. And we're gonna go say hi to the Polish troops up there. With fully reinforced... March up to there. Yeah, we got 52, only 52 armored horsemen. We would need 2 months. 2 months takes at least to replenish. 3 to be ideal. But we can watch them. Ooh, that's a professional army. Yes, it is. We can embrace that for 38 stab. That's expensive. Please pay more for stab. Because we're going to be spending a lot of it. I want the end of May take. They're not threatening to take the siege anytime soon. Moravia, could you join with me? So we just bonk them together? Or you go support the Austrians. That would be great too. Also, Austria's about to beat me at a siege race. Not surprising. Yay! Dismantle the forts. Luxembourg took nothing in this war. Luxembourg, you idiot. Sorry. Yeah, we're missing just a few. Surprise. Man, the fort in Opol will have seen so many people die. Collapsed fronts. Goodbye. 1.6. We had 130 cavalry. We didn't lose much cavalry, so we lost mostly peasants. Let's be entirely honest, we lost peasants here. This place still doesn't have a fort to protect. Hi, Hungarians. Why did we lose levies to attrition here? We shouldn't. Also, there are enough people that... Well, Poland has 5k troops, and Hungary 1.6. The others, basically useless, so... I don't think that's exactly what I would call balanced, sir. One, two, three... 8k and 4 point something k. You get 2 armored horsemen. And another? That's 5 and 7. Yeah, 6 and... That is so much better. Let's go stop their regen of... their peep regen. Hungary can occupy all they want. Because this should be more scary than what Poland can muster. With a cav in each. How many texts do we still have on our advanced list that we said we wanted? Hey, hi Poland and friends. You guys have to hold until these guys arrive. Please and thank you. They broke. Okay, they lost. We lost more than they did. But I win anyways. You're selling that siege. Good for you. Push to there. 710. Fund cities. Granaries, get your bridge to... Oh, bridges. Let's do a round of bridges. Haven't done that in ages. Anywhere, doesn't matter. The market. 2 more, go. You're getting your granaries. 2 levels is fine. You're getting 4 levels, this might be an overkill. 2 should be... 2 will be fine. And the legume becomes a town too. Wine could also become a town. Ooh, they're building a windmill on their own. Congrats. Expand the RGO. Occupation of Kolo is done. Good. Let's do Iron Claw, which is just bordering this. Also, I'm kind of afraid for these guys. Yep. And I should have put a stack to help them. Austria decided to catch the Hungarians and abandon your siege. Aha! I don't understand the strat, but I'll say okay. Yeah, we'll go put an army up there. Actually, you Poznan. And you go to there. Because you can always march onto here. Okay, you really want it? Okay, we'll do that. It's fine. I think you're smacking Poland. Oh yeah, they grouped. Stay here, guys. And if I split you in half... Yeah, that's decent groups. Or we push the 3k down here to help with Hungary. Oh. What are these people doing in Poland? Ah, being attacked by the Great Horde. So actually, no. Let's go put someone on Krakow. Before someone else decides to land on Krakow. Like these guys. Because it's not under siege yet. And the fort here has unsieged there. Come on, 28%. Then we go to this fort. We might even go to Vienna. Okay, my siege of Krakow. But Golden Horde, if you want to help me siege, feel free. I'm not gonna be the one stopping you. Food production! Yay, for more money. Produce more food for better feeding tomorrow or something. No, you're still lacking employees here. Wool, you're still catching up. Livestock, you're still catching up. Copper, you're still catching up with your bridge. You're still catching up. You're almost caught up. Make more fur. Also, town RGO can go up. Not this town RGO. Town RGO up. You guys said I'm not gonna up the RGO until I found a city here. And you already have your road. Draw, you can build the road. Snapshot, because it's... Yeah, you decide that it's actually better that way, which is... We'll vote the diplomatic liberties after we unionize with Poland. Come on, you've been on the siege for I don't know how long, but too long. You can go to here. Siege of Politz is successful. Finally. Freaking finally. Murderization? Murderization. And you guys can go for another siege. There's no more threat. At least no serious threat. Okay, you're going for the occupation. Got it. You're still afraid of the Polish troops, so let's go back to the siege. And let Poland go. Oh, you gave me the... Wait. Took the occupation, but the occupation went... No, it's occupied by Golden Horde. It's just that our colors are extremely close to each other. Okay, Golden Horde. I'm not leaving you this one. Hopefully. Because you have to go around the forts. I have a province of advance. That's done. You're gonna free some units. Or something like that. February, what's the winter? Normal winter, so end of March. Harsh winter is until mid-April. Yeah, they read the fort manual. It reads that you have to walk around the forts. What I will do, though, before I get attacked... Send 3k back, and this guy will merge up with these two guys, and we'll have a decent-ish occupation force. Yo, you can chase these guys. You can murder these guys. Yeah, do the murderization. Thank you, it's your men dying, not mine. Bye. And with that, we can half you guys, send the other half here. 1.9k, you can go there. Occupation of Kalitz is done. Which is here. You're headed for there. You head for the fort. You head for there. How is that flipping to... Oh, because it's mine. Duh, that's my occupations. Money for my nobility. No, you're too happy by default, so frick you. Sozochka is done. Do I group you or do I go hunting for... Let's go hunting for his vassal. For his occupiable vassal provinces. Okay, he's dead here. Detach the siege, go there. Actually, go there. Because it's April, we're not gonna suffer summer. We can keep 2k stacks around, easy. Just keep cautious amounts of troops. Oh, Hungary. If you want to peace out... Wait, let's check. Poland. Treaties. You're not treaties with Hungary. Union of Crown with me. Okay, you tried to save yourself, but that's not gonna save you. And yeah, I can totally take that. Few people will be mad at me, but that's fine. Nothing significant when you have France as an ally. Right, France, we're still friends. Oh, that's England. We can improve with England. Yeah, France is bestie. Send someone to bestie France. 35. Well, now I have positive stab for embracing, so go. And we'll cancel the text we had currently. We want traditionalist. I don't want to become Cathar. Sorry, we cannot allow him to continue. Because in our research queue right now, is there anything that's crucial? Max literacy for burghers is cool. Max literacy for clergy is cool. Tolerance of heretics and heathens we can skip. Half power? Nah, we want it. Non-cultural levy size is very cool as well. Levy size is great, we need it. So besides the maybe the tolerance that we could skip on for now, but we're going to need it later. So let's put it now, because the AI tends to not favor all the researches in the professional army. So we absolutely want the professional armies. We want plated knights. Oh, that's plated knight levies. No. We want the armory and we want the men-at-arms. Sorry, but crossbowmen suck. I want the cannons for faster sieges. Urbanization decrease, pop promotion, production efficiency. Ooh yeah. Give me heavy cavalrymen. Give me more money. As if we needed it. No. Recruitment law, yes please. Supply depot, coastal fort not needed. Oh, what's the Wagenburg? Wagon forts. They're better than our regular infantry. So then the future men-at-arms. So we might not go for men-at-arms. We might go straight for Wagenburg. And have one regiment of Wagenburg around. So that's one combat power, one frontage, 2 combat speed, 1 movement. 1, 3 combat speed, 1 movement. Okay. So men-at-arms are faster, which has an advantage. Flanking ability 50, 25% secure flanks, and they take 10% less strength damage. They also take 10% less morale damage, and they have 2% secure flanks. Defensive bonus when they are friendly troops in a neighboring section. If both flanks are secure, the bonus is doubled. Ooh. Yeah, no, we're going for those. They're slower, but... Yep, Hussite War Wagon it is. No men-at-arms. Only Wagenburg. But faster than anything, so... Restart. 7, then we zoom to Wagenburg. Then we zoom to the armory. We might actually, no, we're going to do men-at-arms first because it's going to be much faster because we still have to do, if we want Wagenburgs, we need to do supply depot, supply carts, then the Wagenburg. So first we are going to go to the men-at-arms, which unlocks the armory and allows us to have a stronger professional army and cake the country with armories, honestly. And I kind of still want the cannons. Then we want the Wagenburg. Damn, levy recovery and levy combat efficiency? Gib. More army tradition from battles, yes. More prestige from land battles, yes. Ooh. Because we're a monarchy, we get plated knights. I absolutely like that. Absolutely raise that's plated knights. But I want my regulars first, because starting from here, regulars are more important. Top promotion and production efficiency is great. We can always get back to it. Yeah, we'll take the recruitment laws. What do they do? Right, expanded levies for more peasant levies and free subjects, noble army for aristocracy and noble levy size, or regulated naval service, which we're not going to do. Merc army, ooh. You might want to go with that. Or early standing army for 10% manpower. You might want that too. Elite training, less manpower, more discipline, and quality goes up. Mass army, opposites. Might want to go elite training too. But yeah, we want the recruitment law and we want it in effect. Then we're going to want this. once we have our heavy cavalry. And I think that's already a good start. We still have some navy stuff here, and construction speed down here, and all sorts of stuff. How are we doing on fort limit, by the way? Because I know it's a thing. We're fine. Base value, kingdom rank, city location rank. Defensive, castellanary system, fortification license, and nobility state power. Okay. So, Poland, your war enemy, no, not that. I want to find you. How many men is that? That's nothing. That is nothing, and we could totally push them back. Sadly, it's a show superiority, and you don't have much superiority to show. But that means we can make a CB on the Golden Horde and go after Golden Horde. Do they have any allies? No. They only have their vassals. So yes, they'll have men-at-arms that smack, if they even have men-at-arms. We know of Sarai, so we can make a claim on them. It's going to be a pain to fight and walk back and fight and come back and fight and come back. But we can totally do it. And it's Jochi. Poland against Jochi. Not Jochi. What is a Jochi? No one. They don't exist. They're fake. You got that. That's going to be unsieged. That's all occupied by the Golden Horde. Okay, we have the Siege of Krakow, so now we get ticking once the region is occupied. Which it should be soon. Oh, Novi Sachs could be in occupation too. I don't like these guys running around. Let's leave Poland out of this and let's push into Hungary. There we go. I don't like these little levies running around. You can push into Hungary from here. Can we push into Vienna? Because we'll have food access to our subject. Oh no, East Franconian patriots, soon to rise up in your country. Liberation of Holics? How dare they try to liberate Holics? Bohemia, it's not gonna work. Hungary, it's not gonna work. Siege of Vilun is done. Good. That frees up a bunch of people. Who's that? Oh, occupied by Luxembourg. Luxembourg, can you flip it to me, please? Luxembourg? I mean, if you want to pay for it, but sure. Okay, they're sieging that down, so we can't do anything for that. Are there anything that's not occupied yet up there? It's far away, but it's fine. We should be able to get to it. There's no people left. Wait. Mistakes were made! It's fine, Luxembourg is coming in to save the day. Thank you, Luxembourg! Yeah. Thank you, Luxembourg, for saving the day. Hello! This game seems complicated. I don't like to call it complicated, I'd rather call it complex. Complicated means it's hard to understand. Complex means there's a lot of things that go against each other, but it's not hard if you take your time. That's how that's the difference that I make between complicated and complex. Complicated? No. It has a learning curve, that I can't deny that. And yes, you can spend hours and hours and hours in the game and still consider yourself a noob with reason. But out of itself, it's not complicated. It'll force you to scratch your brain, obviously. Is that my occupation? No, that's Golden Horde. Go home, guys. Don't starve. I might have disbanded a heavy. Yep, I disbanded heavy cav. It's fine, we'll re-recruit one. Yep, we disbanded one. Advancement of the clergy, okay. But yes, in this game you take control of a nation in 1337, and you control, so you play the state. I'm not playing as the King of Bohemia currently. I'm playing as the state of Bohemia. So I control what is built where, so, well, most of what is built where. Sometimes my other people have influence, and yes, there are many things that crisscross each other, but I decide where I want to build. If I want to make a town, I made a town here. I made a town here too. You need the required buildings that I like to build, a temple and a cathedral. A library and 2 marketplaces. No, more marketplaces. 5 marketplaces. You need a granary, level 2. And your RGO is maxed. So yeah, you decide what to build, you decide with what armies you have, where you put them, what they do. Like, do I want... Well, currently I'm running around with peasants because professional armies is still closer to a legend than a real thing. I have a few official standing armies, but the rest, most of it is peasants with pointy sticks. The good news is that... Oh my gosh, what is this horror? What are you? You're independent. Well, did you lose anything else? No, you were just forced to release that guy. Okay. Am I at war with you? No. Okay. Duchy of Sieradz. Polish Catholic. We'll come and get you at some point. Rawa is independent too. Yep, they're independent too. Well, we'll have to go and get them too. And this time we'll make them vassals of me. And not vassals of Poland. Wait, you're full levies. So you can go home and go back to the fields. You are full levies, you can go back to the... no, you can walk to here. We do need to reoccupy. How well does this game run on PC? I'll say it depends on your PC. Mine was top of the line in 2018, and it starts chugging in the 1400s, late 1400s, early 1500s. The game can be played up until 1821. At some point, I will play until 1821. I also plan on upgrading my PC very soon, TM. You guys, you can go after these Polish occupation places. Upper Bavaria joins the coalition. Rude, Upper Bavaria. Am I tap-tapping Upper Bavaria? I am not tap-tapping Upper Bavaria. Oh, you do manage diplomacy. Memory sticks are pricey. Yeah. But it used to be GPUs, and it's less memory sticks than the CPU that I need. It's a lot of processing and calculating. The graphics are pretty, but it's not what's going to make your PC suffer. What's really going to make your PC suffer is the calculations, because this game models the population of your country. I have 1.2 million people. They are split into different cultures, different religions, and different social strata. So if I look in my capital, where I'll have probably a lot of diversity, and I look at the demography.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Shannon Raiders, hello! How did Colonial Popeman go? Welcome, welcome! Happy New Year! Welcome, all of you! Try and catch everyone's name. Hello, Morbid War Mage. Hello, Shen. Hello, Yielding Distro Dwarf. Hello, Sarah versus the World. The Siroth. UGH. Jarich. Remitroff. Grinbringer. Emerald Bill Adama. Lappen 6. Villainous Chili Jesus. Silvercats. Daniel Eladrin. Hello and welcome all of you. How was Bonani to you, all of you? Yes. How was Colonial Pope? Or did you go on to another run? I did not have time to jump in before I started the stream. Chen, how are you doing? I hope you went well. If you don't know Shen, a link to his channel just popped up. He plays a lot of different games, a lot more, and streams a lot more than me. Super good entertainment, super chill. Has played a lot of EU5, and last time I caught him, he was playing as a colonial nation. He started as the Pope, formed a colony around Texas, and grew from there. And he was having a lot of fun last night. I was hiding. I was playing my own EU5 game. Yes, playing the Pope. Hello, Venus Jesus. Nova Roma, indeed. Was it that run still, or did you decide that the run was over? I'm not sure. I'm playing as Bohemia, so I'm an achievement hunter. And this game has achievements. Wait. Who satisfaction for... Yeah, for Q Clergy. This game has achievements. I already have plenty of them. But I'm going for one, well, at least one. Maybe we'll get a pile of gold. But I'm going for the House of Hus. Starting as Bohemia, win the Hussite Wars situation as Hussite. Hello, Jerry Mirafo. He got independent and colonized basically all of North America. Woohoo! Yes, I'm taking on Corrupt Priest. That's why Hus is going to be very unhappy and write a thesis, and everyone's going to believe him. We're currently in a war. We got an option to disrespect historical treaties and get a peer over Poland. For some reason unknown, Poland broke out of our union. And so we got a restoration of the Union CB on them. And so we're restoring the Union over Poland. While we were fighting Poland and their ally, Hungary, the Golden Horde declared on Poland and basically forced them to release 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 vassals. They don't have any more vassals, if I'm not mistaken. Yup. They don't have a single vassal left. So we'll have to regain those vassals at some point. But it's not the most urgent. I wanted to get Poland back into the Union. After that, we'll see. There also might be some shenanigans when he dies, because there's the Union of Crown Succession. If he dies without a male heir, and he only has daughters for now, there should be a union between him and Poland. So I wonder if Poland's already in a union with me, if they join my crown, which would be great. How can you break a union? Hello, first Japanese manies. Change religion. Have a different succession law. If you haven't reached the same succession law unification level. So in union policies, if you don't have unified succession law, because it's early, you can totally get unified succession law.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
Change to something that's not the same succession law. So currently we are cognatic primogenitor. If you decide to flip, for example, to favored son or partition or youngest son of ruler, you would probably get a different heir. If you get a different heir, well, one crown goes to one person, the other crown goes to the other heir when the king dies. And for all I know, there's no way of enforcing the same succession type unless you're in a union with a seniority. So the foundation law, the first law, someone has decided that there would be a major dominant one in the union, and all the others are minors in the union. If you don't have that, if you're on the other option, which I can't show, which is federal something, everybody is equal, and you don't have the same options afterwards. If there's a seniority, you can start codifying the inheritance, saying everyone in the union needs to have the same inheritance law, which normally ensures that it all stays under the senior partner. You can take over seniority by having more GP score than the senior partner. We're currently Emperor of the HRE, number 2 GP because of that, so very unlikely. But so. And then you have to go through, if you want to integrate, federal laws is here. No, that's everyone is called into the offensive wars. Then you have unified treasury. Everyone in the union actually pays a little sum up to you. Diplomatic liberties, can people have external diplomacy or not? That's why I want, in the peace deal with Poland, they were still allied with Hungary. So in the peace deal with them, in the end, they would accept. There's this, I want them to, and I want them. Oh, they got their treaties with Hungary annulled by the Golden Horde. Great. So because you forced my men to die, you're going to pay me war reps and pay me ducats. It's going to make many people very pissed off at me. But that's fine. Siraj, Lesaya, I don't care. Hungary, I don't mind fighting again. All of these guys are tiny guys. Well, Halic is a certain size, but again, Poland, this blob that is me, Luxembourg, which is my ally, and France, who's my ally. I'm not afraid of small guys, even many of them. Plus, we have plenty of diplomats we're going to be able to improve with, plenty of people. It'll be fine.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
And the coalition list starts around here, so... No fear. I don't care about your treaties, and I don't need to treat people more. We're still middle of summer, but it doesn't matter. Send the demand. Union! It still says that they're going to be leaving the Union. Because they still have their special Union CB type. Which I absolutely dislike. Disband all the army levies and group up in the capital. But now that we have a union, they're probably not on the same integration level. Yep, they're on integration level 0. So let's see if when we go to a parliament, we're going to call a parliament of the union. So all of the members of the union are going to be invited to debate on should we adjust to the current integration level. So do we want to have the same inheritance and the economy of the union? And the good thing is, as the senior partner, I can bribe people to do things. Let's bribe their nobility. We're going to have to give something to their nobility. That's fine. We can lose some legitimacy to increase opinion with Keyberg. I'm perfectly fine with that. I don't want to lessen Poland's levy obligations because they're forced to follow me in war, so there. And now that we have bribed their nobility, at least one of their estates, everyone is backing this. So I just have to wait 1 year during which they can't leave normally, and they should be unionized with us. And we'll wait until that's done to vote on the diplomatic liberties. I'm also hoping that my ruler, age 47, is going to die later than Hungary's ruler, who's currently 43. When's my truce with Hungary? How long is it? Is it the same as Poland? Yes, 77. 8 years. Okay. How long is the follow-through on threat, though? If I demand unlawful territory and I ask you to return unter der Wienerwald. Okay, I lost that in prestige, but that's fine. It's a 4-year. Okay. Okay, it's a 4-year CB, so we won't be able to do the entire CB, but it's okay. Come on, guys. Go merge. Go home. While Duchy of Lower Bavaria has declared us their rival. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Gurk, do I have a CB on you? For Austria? No. So now we improve with people. First of all, Poland. We can't improve much with Poland, but we'll still try. I was improving with a bunch of my vassals, which I will want to integrate. What was your loyalty, by the way, now, before I think further? 88, okay. Stop. Where is the cancel support for loyalists? There we go. How's your culture? Yeah, you're not doing much check. Well, you did some. I tried to ask him to convert provinces to my culture. He's not been doing a very good job at it. Let's put it like that, he's not doing the best job at it. I don't need my spy network on Hungary. Bavarian Forest loves me. Middle Styria. They still exist? Where are they? Oh, they're here. Oh, they belong. Okay, so they still border Austria. Okay. They're friends. They're subjects of Austria. Who are these guys? Can we attack these guys? Middle Styria peasants. Can I intervene in your war, subject? Subject of subject, technically? No. Okay. Well, good luck with your peasants. I will improve with Hungary, even though we still have a decent chunk to improve. Let's improve with Gurk. Who has troops in here? Upper Bavaria. You're the only one with... Oops, I was improving with Upper Bavaria. Let's start again. Oops. Improve that. Traveling preacher. No. Ooh, Parliament. Let's go to... Maybe I haven't had one here yet. Increasing ties to neighbor. Nuremberg and Nuremberg gain opinion. Boo. Market regulation for more trade income. Force expand both of these. Why not? We could also get a CB on Lower Bavaria, for example, and start munching into that. No, Lower Bavaria is friend. This guy, Lechtenberg. Allied with Plauten. Because we did blow up a few people. Or we fabricate on Gherkin. We go after Gherk and feed them back to Austria. No, I like the idea of going after him. Plus, he's in the coalition against me with Upper Bavaria, which will allow me to fight Upper Bavaria, Gherk, and him. Or we just skip on this parliament issue and we just build... No. What are your RGOs in here? Iron Missiles and Wild Game. Pass. But let's not go for one where we make a claim. We're going to do it there. Trade efficiency for more efficient trading. Yeah. I don't need that. We don't need artists. We don't know what a renaissance is yet. Ties to subject. Lose liberty desire. I don't need any liberty desire. The income boost, while nice, is not really needed. Oh, we could build roads. Let's expand the gravel roads. From Praha, we want roads. Roads to go to places. Sorry. Down to the south, down to here. We need a road to the city down here. I want a road to there. I want roads to there. This is my subject too, so even if it's building in... Well, it's not building in subject country. They've been building their own roads. There. Build me a bunch of roads. You want to address spiritual retreat? Absolutely. I don't need the additional taxes, but we'll take him anyway. More spiritual retreat complaints, yep. And I want to be more spiritualists. Get ready for the Hussite change. And taxes go up for 1 year. I already have a road to Brno. Let's put a road to there. Okay, I've already improved the max with Poland. It's fine. Let's improve with Aquilea, that I keep on calling IKEA because I like the idea of calling them IKEA. 41, they're almost out, so... Let's get this coalition done. No, they don't deserve it. Nobody deserves privileges. Unless they pay for it. IO. You request county privilege. Sure. You want to buy the privilege. If you want the privilege, you have to buy it. Gorlitz apparently still doesn't have a road. You need a road. Because you're a city in the Empire. In my Empire. Let's just spam roads. Since they're cheaper during the Parliament time. Do all the roads. I'd like to get to Bayreuth like this. Yes, find the worst offenders. Build my road to Bayreuth. This is our heavy cavalry. There's 150 horses. $150 heavy cav. Oh, balanced unit like that. How's our control? Glorious. It's absolutely glorious. Visit from some shady people. It's an offer we can actually refuse. Oh no, not the Toll Castle. It's fine, it's Toll Castle. More roads. Where did we build roads? Push on that onto that road. There. Because the control increases when we're in towns and down the naval route here. Once we leave the towns, control kind of plummets. Don't really want to integrate that guy. Or this guy I'd like to, Jar War. Since he is now loyal, and has attempted at least to flip things to my culture. This is zero loyalty because, well, zero control. Because we just conquered it, we are currently integrating it. And this was a rural settlement of a subject. We do have a full core on it, but it's far away and there's probably no road. Brag of a check accomplishment for 2.5 legitimacy. Ooh, that would fill back legitimacy. Absolutely. Give me that. And pause, because 5 days left. It's going to end before the end of the month. So whatever discount road we can do, we do. There? Where do we go? There. Because that, in 5 days, roads will become more expensive. And we move towards centralization, sadly, but we were very much towards decentralization. Issue with centralization. Centralization is good because it increases your crown power. Inconvenience. Bohemian Union. To Union +2. Locked succession laws can neither be applied nor overridden. Poland, you still have your stupid law. No, you're down to cognatic primogeniture like me. So your heir is my heir, is the ruler of Brandenburg. So normally we should be forming a union between Brandenburg, Poland, Bohemia as soon as this guy dies. He's 48. Do you still have your silly union of crowns? Yes. So now I just wait for him to die and hope that he joins my crown in my crown of Bohemia. And then I'm a Mastodon and I'm not afraid of the Hussite revolt anymore. And now that we have Poland in, we can go to the Union, and go to the Union policy, go to the centralization, and vote for diplomatic liberties, and vote for unified external diplomacy. And that, I would like to see what it... There. So we can enforce peace in the Union. We can rein in junior partner. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. And if you're not the senior partner, you can do war with CB, with no CBs, but it's plus 25%. And they're diplomatically limited if they're not senior partner. So I'm about to diplomatically limit both Poland and Luxembourg. Because funnily enough, okay, one country is yet to vote. I have 507 voices, Poland has 148, and Luxembourg 98. So they can do whatever they want. It does not matter. They can, but if they vote against me, against what I'm offering, their estates get pissed off for 15% each, which is not cool with them. And so they are like, okay, we're fine, we'll join in. Inflation is slowly ticking down. We're not going to go until we get a minus 0.2. Tool is apparently the most profitable. Let's build 5 levels of it. Become a tool exporter from Ra. Control here is more than decent. Temple is fully employed. Cathedral is building. They're going to get employed. And though Poland has a lot of antagonism and could, in theory, join a coalition against me, they still have negative relations. Antagonism is only 44. And they're my partner, so they are diplomatically limited. Does the Hungarian king still not have a son? No. And now I think his wifey is a bit too old for sons. He has no heir. Well, he has 4 daughters. All with hats that magically rest upon their heads. Just like my sons. And his wifey is 39, so chances of having babies are lower and lower. Also, she's my distant cousin, apparently. So, maybe we get him as in a union. That would be great. Because he's in his union with Croatia. We get Hungary and Croatia. That would be great. Is it possible to see what inheritance law other countries use? Yes. You go to the country, and you hover over here. Over, just as if you wanted to change for yourself. You can't see what options are available for them, but you see what they have. Just pay up leave for help with rules, nobility. Yeah, you can have my help. I'll sacrifice 5 prestige for you. And apparently some legitimacy. Boo. Like Austria. Well, they have partition inheritance. Which means apparently I'm gonna get... They're gonna get my son and heir as their king. Wait. Right, because I made Austria my fiefdom. So I'm the ruler of Austria. And their succession law, which I can't change yet, should become, well, apparently says that my kid is going to be the king of Austria. So I should be able to add Austria to my union too. Since my kid is going to be on the throne of so many places. No, I can't make such promises, nobility. Get pissed off. Your equilibrium is so high, normally. Just that I'm taxing you through the roof. I'm making almost as much on taxing my nobility than I'm on taxing my burghers. Funny. But the biggest income is still my peasants. About half of my income is peasants. A good quarter? Third? Quarter. Would be, well, no. 1/5 about approximately, yeah. No, a quarter. A quarter is from diplomacy and Bohemian Union contributions. So now I really need this guy to die. Because we're in the perfect situation where I need him to die before this guy dies. Because this guy is set up and he has kids. And this guy is not my heir. He's my grandson. Would he be second in line? Yes. Okay. So even if he dies, normally... Well, for some reason, Sigismund Z. Luxemburgo shows, but it's fine. Milan is the event The Emperor's Response. The prominent nobles of Milan, spearheaded by the great Signore Matteo Visconti, have come to us with a delicate proposal. They demand the recognition of their dynasty as the legitimate crown holders of Milan. Should we engage with them in this diplomatic ceremony, we are sure to gain prestige and in turn legitimize our own domestic presence as the holder of the imperial crown. However, we should also be wary of a risk of a rising power in the peninsula. I don't care about rising power in the peninsula. So we can say no and we lose opinion, or we gain 10 legitimacy, which is going to fill up our legitimacy. We gain prestige, which is always welcome, and Milan gets the event Emperor's Response. And we also research, apparently at the same time, max literacy for clergy, which is more efficient clergy and overall average literacy that's going to go up. It's going to tick up very slowly because a 10% increase doesn't translate immediately to 10% of the more of your clergy learning to read. But month after month, it should be ticking up. Unless our peasants, our illiterate peasants grow faster than the clergy, which might also be the case. You have 700 available burgers. We're building tools already over here. Build me max levels of Jeweler's Guild. Just go for that. I said here was a great place also to found a city. We should found a city here. It's terrible defensive terrain, but it's protected by the fort here, which is on way better terrain. Hills and forests. Good luck going through that fort. Found a town. I have the following through. Oh, on Middle Styria. On behalf of Austria. Nobility gain. I don't want to pay off my nobility. But then again, they're unhappy, so for once we'll pay them off. Not you. Middle Styria. I have a follow through on threat. Wait, how would Middle Styria. No, you're independent. It's Upper Styria that is... No, you broke with Middle Styria. Middle Styria, let's bring you back into the fold. Why are we... Oh, great relations. That's fine, I can fix that. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. Didn't change. Well... Quick stab. Wait, yeah. Oh. Diplomat and root. Yeah, right, 1 month. Plus he has a silly nose, so obviously. And coalition disbanded. Goritsa could possibly join if they're independent. They are. Let's send them a diplomat. And Tyrol could as well. I don't think they are, but just in case. Embargoing them. Ooh, very, very good idea. If we share a market. But that's a very good idea. No, markets are here. Market is there. I don't think we share a market. Yep. Not in this market. Nope, we don't share a market. Good idea, though. Also, I didn't like it. I totally... No, that was another... That was past. Sorry. 9 hours ago. I totally missed your... No, I did get the resub. And Doran's resub. I think. Yeah, bring in Lower Bavaria. Lower Bavaria is at least our ally up until now. We don't need our entire force for this, so... Just take the main group of peasants. The non-main group can stay home. And earn me money. How was your opinion, sir? 200! I should have put you on scootage. And started annexing you. And we'll start by pushing Lower Bavaria. Yeah, they got booted out. Okay. They still have 3k men, but... Regen fell. You're going toward that fort. Can I walk to Erding? I can totally walk to Erding. But you're gonna walk to the fort. These guys are gonna circle around to Erding, to here. And from there we'll walk into Middle Styria. And we'll get Graz back to Austria. Graz, Weiss, that. . Wait, Erding isn't supposed to fall. No, it's Rottenburg. External unified diplomacy. No, Bohemia. Bad Bohemia. No taking that back. Thank you. Not exactly sure where my heavy cav is, though. Probably somewhere stayed in here. No, the entire heavy cav is with these guys. Cool. Yes, I'm attacking into forests, but overwhelming numbers and professional army. Concept of swarming people. How are you going there? Come back here. Oh. We're going to here. And we're going there too. We'll follow up. Occupy that. Occupy that. Piece this fool out. Brigands. This guy. Are you a subject? Yes, you're a subject. Okay. So we know he has an army here, but once we take this, he'll be pushed back home. You know there's an army up there of these guys. I don't really want to go too deep into the Alps before winter. For obvious winter reasons. I'd much rather have my subjects go into the mountains during winter. And again, caution. Just join that siege. For absolutely no siege reason. There's a button to press again. Sure, you're attritioning, but can I force you home? He's coming for these guys. No. Yes, he is. They won! Until they didn't, normally. Okay, you're going back to Luxembourg. There. Well, that's Franche-Comté currently, but Luxembourg at some point. Hi, France! Yeah, Brigands is gonna fall. Nuremberg, the Free City, has declared me their rival. Oh no. Trauma. Life-ending trauma, at least. Sir, you're going back to friend, okay? Ooh, Renaissance. I want Renaissance. Oh, I captured some of their prisoners. Some of their footmen! They have men with feet. I'm not gonna send the people up too high into the mountains. However, you go reinforce those guys. Just in case. And you, let's detach 2 sieges and join up with these guys. And go back inland where we hopefully have some form of supply. And you stay together on the siege. Franconian Patriots? Oh no. Let's go deal with those Franconian Patriots. Oi, game, stop zooming. Go back to Bayreuth. Well, that's gonna be a war for winter. Maybe I still haven't put the fort in Cheb. Put that castle there. I said I was going to put it, but apparently I forgot. Oh. Detach. I can call in Brandenburg or France. I don't really care. Possible institution. The 45 stab hurts. I can't afford the 45 stab right now. I don't want to go negative. I could, but I don't want to go into the negatives. Where's that more? Ooh, minus 0.03 on minting. Woohoo! Let's stay on minus 0.02 and let's increase our RGOs for more tax base. If I do control click, yeah. Silver, gold, gold. Well, silver, gold, gold, silver, and iron. Perfect. I don't need your help, friends. Thank you very much on that. This guy, Rava, and Pluck already has a positive opinion of me, so they don't need to improve relations. A new court? Yes. Yes. Kipra as the capital. Perfect. We have formed a union with Poland, Bohemia, Luxembourg, and Brandenburg. New king has abilities. He's average like his father. He died in a siege. Oh no, big sad. Hello, Mean Wolf. What does the bailiff building do? The bailiff building is, I'm not gonna say useless. It has a very, very limited uses. Let's find the building so we can look at the description in the buildings. So, the bailiff, no matter what the proximity in the province is, it sets it at 20%. So, if you put it in a place where you have very low control and don't plan on having any anytime soon, it's not exactly the case for me, but say I really needed control here. I currently only spread 12 control. If I put a bailiff here, this place will go up to 20 control. And it radiates control around it, but it's only 20. It gives nobles in the location power. So it's a location where you're not going to make much money at all, but you get the control. So what the good thing to do is, the only case where it's useful is I conquered, say, looking at my map, a gold province. Say tomorrow I eat Bohemia, I eat Hungary, and I get land all the way to here. And I really want the income from this gold province, which is currently not built up, so never mind. But I really want the gold here. I can plunk a bailiff right next to here and build a road. And that will increase the control 20 here, minus the control loss from the road, but you'll get still a decent control in your gold province, and so you'll get the money from the gold province. But besides really needing the income from faraway places, you don't want it, especially as soon as you have a better source of control than the bailiff, namely you expand your control, you have a town that is integrated and cored and has a temple, your bailiff is going to become useless. How much do you need for a fleet? Increase coastal control. It depends what kind of boats. I can't really show you because I can't build boats, but boats have a maritime presence bonus. You have to put them on patrol the seas order. And galleys, transports, and heavies have similar values. Light ships are slightly better. And again, it depends on how many sea tiles you ask for them to increase control. A galley and 5 cogs. Galleys and 5 cogs. Okay. If you really need the control, you might want to look up research light ships. Depending on when you are, it's a Renaissance type build. It's a Renaissance thing. Agency. Okay, so I suppose as Ottomans. No, it's in banking. Is it in banking? Or is it... No. Bark is the light ship, right? Yeah. You want to get in the... Yeah, it's in the banking tree. You want to get the Bark. I can look at them up here. The Bark ship has 0.14 maritime presence. So every Bark that's actually out will give you a bit of maritime presence. The issue with the light ships is that they're brittle as hell. To not say they're just a log with merchants waving hands, and so people are like, oh, there's merchants, we can believe them. But in a fight, they're not worth shite. And they'll be wrecked by basically any navy they bump into. So they also have a maintenance cost and stuff. If you're planning on fighting a lot because you're not med hegemon or enemy fleets could venture in the Aegean, continue fighting with galleys. With the Mediterranean galley, which is which I may not have access to. I don't think I have access to the Mediterranean galley. But Mediterranean galley is better way to go. If you can afford it, heavy ship. A heavy ship is 0.12 and will actually fight, while a light ship is 0.14 but basically won't fight. And I'm unsure of that, but if they just have to sit, why not? Also, to increase control, there's a wonderful building. Well, there's two things. Let me go to the map because it's easier showing on the map. Let's look at Constantinople because Constantinople probably has both, doesn't have both. So every coastal location, some of them have harbor capacity. So, and harbor capacities, so some have a natural harbor capacity. Constantinople is one of the best in the games with 1. Harbor capacity gives you local maritime presence. So just basically because there's a very suitable natural harbor, whoever controls Constantinople gets a passive 0.36 naval presence per tick. So anything that increases harbor capacity will give you local maritime presence. Only in the Sea of Marlborough currently, but still, it's 0.36, and it's a building that gives you bonuses. Well, not even a building. The natural harbor is just there. If you had buildings like docks that increase your harbor cap, well, even if it's not 0.1, I have that KOTOR. That in KOTOR. Find KOTOR. Not Bay of KOTOR, Province of KOTOR. Yep, exactly. You have the same as Constantinople. It's one of the best things. You can go over one, and the bonuses will scale over. So adding dock, then that evolves into a dry dock, and it's in tech, advances, Renaissance, the protected harbor. Protected harbor gives this. No, it's the coastal fort. Coastal fort. Coastal fort. It's a military building, and that one also gives you default maritime presence. It doesn't give you harbor cap, but it gives you maritime presence by default. So any location on the coast that can have a coastal fort, build it. And in rural settlements, fishing villages give you maritime presence. It's terribly low, but it's better than nothing. You have docks and wharf and the Med Galley. Yeah. So Med Galley for your fleets and fighting fleets, unless you can afford heavies, because heavies quickly end up being better than galleys no matter the situation. You can still beat heavies with a superior amount of galleys, and their galleys being cheaper in maintenance and all of that. You might want to go galleys, but as soon as you have a bit of an eco, go for heavies. And then yeah, docks, wharfs, dry docks if you can get those. Do buildings on no, you have to build the upgrade. So you're gonna unlock those, and either you do it province by province, or you go to the building menu. I don't have any upgrades yet, but you look for the tier 1 building, so you look for docks, except I don't have docks. Marketplaces. And instead of you go to marketplaces, and instead of a little plus, you'll have a little arrow pointing up. Remove all filter, and then I just go shift build and just upgrade all of them. Game will determine which are more profitable first. And once those are done, I just go shift click, shift upgrade, shift upgrade, shift upgrade until it's done. Because at some point it will stop suggesting with a shift mass build. It will stop suggesting because the game thinks that economically it's not viable, but I still want to make it viable. Bamberg, you broke free again. So first I humiliate you so I still get the prestige, which is a total scam. I take all your money, and I take your land. You're welcome. Yoink. The revolt has been annexed. We need to harmonize the... We need to integrate Brandenburg into the Union. Time to bribe an estate again. Let's call a parliament. Brandenburg, let's bribe your clergy this time. Doesn't matter which estate you bribe, you just need to bribe one. Bribe the estate. Gonna cost us a little bit more money, but that's fine. We're gonna also get a free improve opinion. with Neopatria. I have no idea who Neopatria is, but rather than just bribe the estate, yeah. Or we can lessen their levy obligations. No. Let's take the improve opinion. So we're gonna adjust them, and they'll be joining. We have the unified external diplomacy, so they'll join us on unified external diplomacy. Do we have an heir? No. Are you married? Yes. Do we have a kid? Yes. Is he getting... He's a prodigy and he's 5. And you're giving him an admin education? No. Give him an expansive education. Because he's the next HRE. And that's going to be great. He's a prodigy. Give him the best education possible. That's amazing. You're not allowed to hunt, by the way, heir. You have so much on your shoulder, young guy. You cannot imagine. You're destined to rule Brandenburg, Bohemia, Poland, and, well, Austria too? Because I'm the HRE. I'm the emperor of the... I'm the ruler of Austria. Why did Austria not join the PU? I mean, I don't mind them not being in the PU because I can annex them more easily. But each PU looking at their independence independent alone from the others, I totally would not mind having them become my PU. Yeah, I'm the ruler of Austria. I was the heir to Austria, so why am I not falling into the Union? I don't know. We have given a guarantee to Brandenburg. Yes. He's our PU, so yeah. Brandenburg and Burden. No, we can lead. We can absolutely lead Brandenburg ourselves. As a political crisis, yeah, it's fine. Let's go to here. Oh, they dropped the siege, idiots. Idiots dropping the siege. Maybe we make people very mad and we make up Lower Bavaria our subject to. Because at this point, fighting Brandenburg, Bohemia, Poland, Austria, Moravia, and all my vassal swarm, you'd have to be France to do that. Funnily enough, France is friend, not food. Philippe de Valois. They just have the same ruler anyway, they don't turn to PU. Okay. Siege of Schrading is successful. Yay, that siege is successful. Woohoo! Go support that siege, just in case they decide to be idiots. Like, idiots, like, or just, no, go support that siege. Before idiots decide to be idiots. Okay, let's detach 2k men. Where's the siege? Okay, siege here seems to be done, right? Or nobody's on the siege. No, it's occupied by us. Good. Okay, so no need to split off yet. Except you're gonna support that siege. With only half of you. Other half is gonna group. And we're moving down. Before we can get through the Alps. While we still can get through the Alps. And they decided to jump them instead of taking that siege. Well, let's say it's a choice. And since nobody seems to be interested in there, right, because that's Salzburg, that's not that place. No, it's fine. It's a fort. Someone will go and pick them off the fort. Goofers is done. There. And there's no fort anywhere else, so we're good. Yeah, they went to pick them up. 28, nope, water shortage. Getting food access from here, which is great. They do need these places to give me food access, so we get food access through the Alps. I remember doing so much fighting around here in my Venice run against Hungary. That was horrid. Now, my wonders, you still have your silly thing. So I wonder, since Poland doesn't have their special union, what's going to happen to them? Because if they fall in a union under me, it'd be amazing. Leader of the Hungarian Union, yep. Holstein fell. Let's go hunt for them, because they're either here or there. A little AI, it's a view 5, you just ran into them. Yeah, okay. And if their levies are here. Nope, no more levies. No levies? Levies. Well-hidden levies. Hi, France. France, you're not doing as well as usual France does, which has some good points, but... oh, there they were. They tried to play hide and seek and lost. Tolerance of heretics and heathens. We're taking the cavalry power because that's our main fighting force, and we'll siege with peasants, but we fight with cavalry, since we have the money for it. Also, we've been making buildings that cost money, not buildings that save money, so... There. Detach the levies. Levies, go home. Time to bolster the economy a bit, but this should bolster the economy. Would the scriptoriums be? Not very. Actually, I'm gonna want monasteries everywhere. For the conversion speed. And I just said that, oh, we're gonna need buildings that actually produce things. Monasteries just consume things. And Zatek as well. But they're cheap. Ah, you have been established. Oh, well, get your cathedral, sir. You're on iron. Siege of Landshut is done. Okay, Siege of Landshut is done. Oh, that was up here. Taxmen. Legitimacy or ducats? Legitimacy. No, we're low on income because we're low on legitimacy. That's why. Okay. Okay. All Gucci. Congratulations, peasants. You can now go home. And you, let's ransom you 5 because why not? Upper Bavaria, how pissed would people be if I forced you to become my subjects? You really hate my guts because we're at war. Enemy! We used to be friends. Okay, too big to be eaten. Got it. You can still be balkanized. Release Brixen. And this guy. That's 0 AE. Get balkanized. Pay me ducats. 4 reps. And be humiliated, even though it's a bit too much, so 2 ducats less. Many more princes! Wow, Lower Bavaria is still there. Wow! I'll give you a chance to give the land back. And we have 100% on you. Oh! Becomes a fiefdom, or... I mean, I'm all up for that. I'll just take this province because I want to give it back to Austria, so Austria has contiguous borders. Lajos only had daughters to IRL, and the one who entered the Hungarian throne got married to a Czech guy who was crowned king. Wait. In terms of land, if I'm taking all Upper Styria, that's going to go back to Austria. The rest, you can keep and be my fiefdom. You're still going to be humiliated. You're still going to pay me war reps. You're not going to liberate any countries. You become my fiefdom. Some people are going to be pissed off, but my power grows. Yeah. And close to what you can do in EU4. A new outbreak! Oh no, typhus. Yo, Austria. There's land here that I don't really want, so... have Upper Styria back. You're welcome. And these guys are stuck in the mountains for the winter. Okay. Well, we can move down to Leibniz. Maybe we don't attrit in Leibniz. Or in Dufer. Yeah, we actually don't attrit here. Cool. Or, actually, no. I had hoped in Graz, maybe? So, Hungary. When are you gonna die? You're 46. You have a decentish opinion of me? You're forgetting that I took one of your... I harbored a hostile inventor. How's the union vote going? Okay, 2 months left. Raha, trade more. Hoven declared as their rival. Well, good for them. Let's improve with Verona. They have a decent chunk of an army. Any big numbers in here? Hamburg is almost out. So, nobody significant. Block. Yeah, Hamburg. Let's do Hamburg anyways. Put 3 levels of that. Gorlitz has its cathedral. Let's give it its monastery. And control is decent-ish. Give you Tailor's Guild. I want weapons to be centralized in Prague. You're still building up, which means you're going to need some time still. Natural, you're still building up, so there we go. A good bureaucrat. Legitimacy, prestige, or army tradition. Legitimacy, because that's mountains of money. So temple 5 control is going to be great for the tax base. Cathedral is prepping for future coming. And same as monastery. We are actually urbanizing on lumber. Not the smartest thing to do, but far from that. I wanted to start annexing you. Start the annexation. Which is going 383 because much smaller. Their dominant culture is indeed Czech. They did not culture flip back. Although I think it's a lie, because they have Silesians, and what you know, more Silesians. Linica, let's get prep you for integration too. Let's ignore the silly coalition and let's max out with some subjects. Manage subjects. And actually at 0.07 we'll stop there. Keep a diplomat around in case of emergencies. Also, RGOs. Wheat, this is Pra, we can't do. Sturdy grain, can you get a windmill? Yes, you can. Get your windmill. Wheat, you already have your windmill. Wheat down here does not have its windmill. Nor its bridge, for all that matters. Get that, and expand the RGO twice. You're a town, so you can't get a windmill, I think. Yeah. No windmills in town. Sadly. Coal is on low demand, that's surprising. More coal. Goods. Yeah, we're still good on minting and we do have some margin, so let's go. Yeah, even fully tax the nobility, like, why? We love you. Well then, love me more and pay me more. Is the way to help the vassal keep their culture from getting flipped by a foreign, more powerful culture. If they work on assimilating, they can resist generally, but there's no guarantee, no. Not that I know of, at least, Japanese mayonnaise. Die, Hungary. Eat bad goulash. Yes. Sierra, did you become a subject of... No, you became a fiefdom of Hungary. Shame on you. Do we have a reason to war you? Or do we have a truce? No CB. Poland, do you want to eat Sierrat's asking for a Mastani? Teutons, you're not in the HRE. I want Stolp back. Oh, you rejected that. Well. Let me yell at you. And then let's go on follow through on threat. And Stolp is probably going to go to Brandenburg. And we will also conquer this and feed it to Poland. Sell it to Poland, or if Poland doesn't want it, we'll take it as a vassal. Poland at some point will end up integrated. I think. Also, what's my truce with Hungary? April 77. Okay, a few more years before we ask for the Austrian land, and they're going to say no, and we get a follow-through on threat. They must be starving. They don't have paprika yet. Yes. Starve while thinking about all the good goulash you will probably never eat in the future. I want to know what happens when he dies. Do we get Hungary in the Union? Because he joins under the Crown of Poland, and the Crown of Poland is on my head. Yeah, and his wife is 42, so likelihood of kids is even lower. And I think 40 is the hard break off. And I think after that there's maybe a little chance until 45, but 45 is donezo. And he only had daughters. All the daughters. Yeah, Teutons. You ate Ion Claw. I have a follow-through on threat. So, meet Bohemia, Brandenburg, Luxembourg, Poland. I don't have a diplomat. That's an issue. IKEA likes us. I know it's Aquilea, but I just love calling them IKEA. Verona, same thing. Annenberg, same thing. And we have access through Poland, so it's fine. And I don't know if we make our own another subject or we sell the land to Brandenburg because officially it's not our land. See how much they want it. Ironclaw is going to go back to Poland. By the way, Poland, you have a decent opinion of me. Oh, what is that? Reign in junior diplomacy. 0.65 dip cap. Reigned in junior diplomacy. What is that too? Hostile diplomatic annexation cost up. Blocked from declaring war outside of union. Yes. Oh. That's interesting. The risk is if his wife dies and he remarries. Yes, that's why he has the bad goulash, not his wife. Leinica we can remove. Custom and tax privilege. No, I'm not paying you to get... No. Wait, cancel. I'm improving with... No, Yargo, it's Linica that I want to keep in. You, I can stop. France praised our conviction. Paris is our Pope. Real legitimacy, opinion of France, and their opinion of us. This guy is soon gone. It's rural. Ooh. You're just rural locations. Wow. Well, rural locations it is. Hungary is on minus 8.67. We've actually gone almost past the is my rival cap. Please die. You're my third cousin. I love you like a cousin, but just like a third cousin. Oh. Well, maybe we'll let an entire year pass up here in the mountains. Oops. And they're recruiting horsemen in Graz. Lower Bavaria, we're no longer friends, right? Indeed. Would love to walk through Hungary. If only we could add Hungary to our union. Also, that's a big Aquileia. I feel like I want an Aquileia vassal too. Reduced trade investment is fine. April. Oh, come on. You not cross the Alps? You can't cross the Alps. Get back to Prague. I always say hi, Teuton. We're following through on threat. Although, I want to follow through on threat on Hungary if / when Hungary dies. I want to see what he does first. Let's leave the CB as is. Cav power, our heavy cav is even heavier. Congratulations, horsemen. Random question from a random player. Hello, random player. You do want your vassals to eventually have the same culture as you, but they're all mostly being spiritualistic, and I can also accept their culture. Random question from a random player. Why not tax to 25% the nobility and commoners, plus no tax to the clergy, plus make burghers happy with privileges, and tax them as much as you can while happy? This compared to having a stable happy at 50%. Well, I could play with the sliders and say, well, tax my nobility to the max. They're already being taxed to the max. I could say tax my burghers to the max, but then they'd be unhappy and have unrest and stuff like that, which I really don't like. And the difference in 1481 to 22, that's 8 ducats. On the grand scheme of things, it's a lot of nuisance for a little bit more income, and knowing that at some point I'm gonna have to tilt it back up. And in terms of privileges, I already have quite a few privileges handed out to my burghers, my clergy, and especially my nobility. I could give more to my burghers, though. Hey, of course. I don't want plutocracy, I don't want individualism, I don't want capital economy, I don't want innovative, so I don't want either of these. Trade capacity, yes. That one, absolutely. Piss off the nobility a bit, but that's fine. I don't want to remove my max tax from burghers, even though tax efficiency for everyone else is neat. I don't need the bank interest and I don't need innovative. The monthly development is actually the passive one. I'll take that for innovative. Try and push the nobility down a little bit. Technically, with high stability, we could go and revoke a nobility privilege. Which is great. Like, well, land rights is not that bad. And taxing the commoners, again, I don't want commoners rising up throughout the entire country. The higher the taxes, and they're relatively close to their max. So 101 to 90, that's 10 ducats. Sure, I could gain 10 more ducats by taxing my peasants more, and then wait for them to go back up. But again, it's micromanagement that I don't want to have to do. I'd much rather focus on growing my country, embracing my institutions, and managing economy, looking at what's happening in neighboring countries, rather than jumping on, oh, I absolutely need this. Two levels of weaponsmith and 2 levels of spinners. Hungary is no longer a valid rival. What happened to Hungary? That means something happened. No, he's still there. We just outgrew Hungary. Also allows me to look at chat when I remember, and stuff like that. And again, Nemo, yes, you want your vassals to have the same culture, or at least an accepted culture, but there's also the modifier that I had that is way bigger than subject, which helps a lot with subjects. Diplomacy, manage the subjects. Yeah, Middlesteria, you're new to the club. And a bunch of you are a bit unhappy with the new order. New rival. England, obviously. Oh, I can put Croatia for some reason. Sure. Rival Croatia for some reason. Please die, sir. Yeah, and tax them as much as you can while happy is basically what the automation does. Yeah. And yes, not taxing them if you need them for a specific reason, like you're about to revoke a privilege or 2 at a time. Like if I was about to remove 2 privileges from my burghers because they have very low influence and they have 2 privileges that I don't want. I could absolutely go to here, say, actually, no, I'm not taxing them. I'm not taxing them. Their equilibrium is going to go up to 89. But I don't see the point. Well, there would be a reason for very temporarily, but that's it. Integrating. Oh, you've been enforcing culture. You've been assimilating. That's good. Assimilate into Czech. Down here. Again, because these are just integrated, they're not cores. And I need them to be checked to be correct. We could look about accepting or promoting a culture. Like Silesian is kindred, so that one is basically going to consume nothing. Yes, add them as tolerated. And add them as kindred. Since when they're kindred, no matter the pops, it costs you 0.15 culture cap. And they're all going to be much happier. Look at the culture map mode. Silesian is all of the guys up here. So all of my little vassals up here, unless they flip to something strange, we should get insta cores. And need check to be 50 plus to have a full core. Yep, exactly. Exactly. That or it be an accepted, tolerated or accepted culture. These guys, down here, they're Upper Palatinate. Where even is Upper Palatinate? Upper Palatinate, no, they're just, Upper Palatinate is just tolerated. It's not accepted. You need accepted or kindred culture or 50% of yours, which is basically kindred. But I'd rather add people to my culture because the larger your cultural tradition, no, I thought there was pops in there. Cultural influence, maybe? No, okay, it's from locations who have the majority. So, locations with the majority of Czech culture will contribute to your cultural influence, which currently is regressing for some reason. Because we sacrificed some prestige. But it's fine. Parliament, I want the decentralization. Let's host one up there. Except I can't in Gorlitz. Newtown, there. Census is pop growth. ISA subject is liberty desire. We don't have any issues with that. Urbanization. Ooh. Turnoff becomes a town. Do I want Turnoff as a town? It's gems. No, I don't want Turnoff as a town. Gems are too good. So, not urbanization. Fun farming estates. Yeah, Praha and Kurim get their Argios upgraded. Or lumber. Lumber is more valuable. We don't have any issues with people right now. So let's expand the forests. Expand our forestry. And let's see who we bribe. Contain banking. Honestly, we're not anywhere near, and we want to embrace Renaissance first. So I could go with that. You want me to change policy to favor the elites? Or we just fail the agenda? No, it's not contain banking. It wouldn't make us pass the agenda anyways, so nope. And the more we wait on these, yes, we have slower research, but I don't want to pay the 30 stab. Nobles demand increased pensions. Piss off. We're in a parliament, you're gaining 1.37 a month, so piss off. Hello, Signized. No, I have not played. I do not play horror games, so no chance of playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Kill a big guy that wants to flip your vassal culture then. Yeah. Create a cushion between the vassal and the other influent culture. That's also an option. Even though they would end up being, well, enforced culture, they still have to culture convert. And you could be in a race with the neighboring culture, which is might be hard to win depending on how good your advisor is and stuff like that. Following through on Bavarian Forest. Oh, give that. Following through on threat. Bavarian Forest and Freisling. Where is he? That tiny guy. Yeah, let's go with Bavarian Forest. Following through on threat. Let's go. While we wait for the Hungarian king to die, so I can type out. Yep, exactly. Competing with Mongol culture, giant culture, hard. Let's go eat these guys. And maybe steal the other guy as a subject. Gain legitimacy. Yes, please. Also, I have 1 million ducats. Why have I not spent my money? I want market villages everywhere where I don't have one. for the extra burgers, for the extra soldiers, and stuff like that. Also, why am I even bothering? Levies, just stay home. I don't need my levies, actually. I have subjects. I have my own swarm, so they can swarm. Just getting the Hussite Achievo. But that said, when 1 elector, 2 electors, 3 electors are my subjects already, like Saxony, subject. Bohemia, me. Brandenburg, subject. When you already have 3 people voting for you no matter what, I can flip Hussite and join the Protestant side and win on the Protestant side. I can do whatever I want. Opinion of Hungary. Where's Hungary in the list? I'll put Bavaria 162. We can stop. Your subject. Yes, yes. There's Hungary. Oh, Hungary loves me. Maybe not for long, but... Sir, you're 50. At some point, you're gonna have to die, right? We have someone in England. Do we really need to? Well, we can improve with England. It's not... Pluck. No, Pluck is a guy down here. Let's leave the improve as they are. Some might finish, others might not. No, Pluck is not a subject. Because Pluck can only go to 151. Pluck and Roa are up here. Pluck is small, Roa... Yeah, they got eaten by the Teutons. Last, do I have any regrets? No, no regrets. Yeah, no, not gonna pay 9 estate satisfaction. No, I just need the Achievo. I wanted to get the Achievo, and that's it. You have, yeah, the 94.5 control. Can start building things, although you're still promoting people, so no, you're not getting things. You with an 80%, nope, you're still promoting. Zantek, you can build things. I said I was gonna put only 1 person with weapons, but get 2 levels of weaponsmith. Oh, war's done. War's done. You, I kind of want to bring you as a subject, but it's stupid. Humiliate, war reps, ducats. Get out. And you, Bavarian Forest. Yoink. No, wait. Get it? Get the prestige. Humiliate. Then take the land. And go. And we go from 27 to 32. Because it's silly like that. Are you good at mill? Oh, it's you. You're half decent, so... Sorry for the assimilation. I want the integration first. Because the integration is the worst. Integration, you have the... So no pop conversion, no pop assimilation, basically. And absolutely no control, and you have separatism. Once they're integrated, even if it's not full core, you lose 40% of the separatism. Now that would make sense. In my case, the Nogai culture took over my Moldavian vassal, but there is no country neighboring in that has Nogai as primary culture. You got it from 2 different corners of the country somehow. then maybe just enforce culture on your Moldavian subject. You'll be disloyal for a while, but not the end of the world. GG Cavalry, go home. Also, subjects, go home. Oh, Aquileia's dying. Brixton is fighting them. And, oh, it's an anti-Aquileia coalition. A prince released. Woo! Oh, they released people. Hohenberg, Nassau. Yay! People got released. Released people, that's impressive. Brandenburg. Snakenberg. Oh. His wife took over for now. Interesting. But she's 45. What's gonna happen when she dies? I want to know what happens when she dies now. Because he still has no heir and nobody in... They still have the Unions of Crown Pact. That's a regency, not a PU. Right. But there's still no heir. So... And if we... Because you were... Yeah, you do have at least one adult daughter. Who's the Queen of Croatia. You have a daughter who's 20, who's courtier in Milan but could come back. You have a daughter who's 18, who's courtier in Hungary, who could take over. And you have Joanna, who is a courtier in Hungary, and could also take the throne. So, questions. I have questions. Look at our prodigy kid. He's 9 and he's already similar, almost similar stats to his father. Wowzers. Commoner insurgents. Yeah, over here when it's not entirely integrated. Go suppress rebels in Silesia. Go. It's your job. Also, we'll have an overlap with the Silesian Patriots. Should you be able to use your vassal CB to declare on a country? Yes. I had a follow-through on threat from Austria on Middle Styria. I'll take the opinion for the burgers. I lose control, it's fine. Don't want to bother. So now I wonder when what happens when the regent dies. Because there still is no heir for the Kingdom of Poland, for the Kingdom of Hungary. Like, you would see an underage heir here. And we're back to our good 75 ducats. Good. Okay, we're back on 0 inflation. Get back to, actually... Wow. A bit more than 0.1. Because we still have 218 months of inflation to get rid of. Lichtenberg is no longer a rival. What happened to you? You got friends. But you finally decided that I was not a threat, which is good. Am I improving with you? No. I think your change points decision might cause a bit of a weirdness. Yeah, and I'm curious how the weirdness is gonna play out. That's why I'm watching. I'm curious to know what happens. Sir? Okay, you have a very personal way of suppressing rebels over there. And yeah, we're definitely slow at integrating people. But we have a good power projection because we're between 2 and 3 in the GP list. What's the ledger for countries? In the ledger you only know the people. GP score. Oh, so the number 1 and 2 GPs are higher up than me. Or it's not France. France is way far down for now. So it's probably Delhi and Greater Yuan. I know about neither. Except if you look through the Black Plague. If you look through the... was it there? Yeah, bubonic plague. No. Yeah, but I wanted to see how many people actually died of the bubonic plague. And that's not that's not the numbers of this first bubonic plague. Okay, he's done improving with England. Yeah, he has a very personal way of suppressing rebels up here. But once these guys get integrated, so the last place gets, well, all 3 places actually. What's your main culture? Silesian German. Ah. Actually, change you to assimilate into Czech culture. Let's finish Upper Lusatia. We need to grow that number. They're not that big, and they're the only. There's a lot of just Czech. So the 70, we should be getting almost 70 a month in here, if I understand correctly how this works correctly. So my thinking is the 70 are spread out through the entire province, but since we got 99% earlier and we just brought in these guys, the Czech should be getting most of it, or at least 36. So we're at 660 roughly. So we should be around 680. Nope, more than that happened. I don't understand how that worked, but I agree. And which brings me back to Nemo, what we were saying. When pops promote, they convert. I'm almost absolutely certain of that. Maybe the new peeps also get born in the dominant culture. I did not check how many peeps we gained. But at least Czech is growing fast, which is the important part. What's their 50% check? Live on. And we're going to start culture converting here. 1.2k ducats. Oh, Praha. We're probably exporting. How are we doing on weapons in our markets? Market, Praha, goods, weapons. Slight excess, okay. 237 now. At some point, that's gonna collapse their price, and we're actually gonna start exporting them. No, we're importing currently from the Nuremberg market. Well, that means I can build a lot more. Yo, Pra. Weapons, give me 5 levels. They'll manage to cover that. Maybe not weapons. We're doing that in Praha, so we're gonna get the bonuses there already. Get that going. You have 155 available, so you can take another level of... Maybe get a scriptorium. Because you never... Oh, Fortress Church, what is that? Local clergy power up. Yeah, I don't mind. Garrison size. And 10% for defense. Consume things? I'm not certain. Yes, there's a literacy for clergy. But clergy is relatively small. Overall. Build another build 2 levels of granaries. Also, your towns. We should save up to make cities.
Assemble the squirrel honor guard.
DDD! Does this mean Hungary lost the Croatian PU? Good question. Probably since I was able to rival Croatia. Yep, they lost their union. So they have a consort. A Hungarian Catholic consort, but he's 50 and she can't have kids. So she remarried. After being married with him, she married with this guy. But she can't have kids, so when she dies, what happens? Is her husband gonna take over? Is one of her daughters gonna take over? Surprise raid! Hey, how are you doing, DDD? I missed the beginning of your stream because I've been streaming for 10 hours. What were you playing? Were you playing more Friesland into Netherlands? Or were you playing something else? Oh no, Silesian Patriots. You can hear my terrified voice. Diablo 2, ooh. Maybe I still have the CDs for Diablo 2. I never really got into it, but my brother polished that. Gems? Oh, gems are fully employed. More gems. More iron, more horses, more iron, more wool. Gold we're gonna skip for now. More beeswax, more wine. Extra lumber as well. Increase in common. More towards traditional economy. Yup. Or we favoring culture. Nope. And you get bountiful harvest, which is food production and unrest. Cool. Unrest reduction, that is. What is that? Copper. Copper. Somewhere. Have a great night, DDD. I should be going to bed, but I'm too interested in what's happening in Hungary. We messed up Hungary deeply. Hungary has a special succession law with Poland, where the first one to die falls in a union under the other. But we started by removing the Polish king by enforcing a union upon them, then harmonizing their laws so that we would be the king, well, so that officially they would have the same succession law, except something went wrong and they didn't get the succession. So they ended up breaking, but the king of Hungary was still alive, and we reestablished the union. It does not have, well, it does not have the union of crown. It is us and our prodigy heir, and Hungary has no male heir, so nobody who can take up the throne. Allows children, allow male. Current ruler is ignored. Upon succession, form a union in case our successor is not the male heir of our previous ruler. Since the previous ruler only had daughters, she still will have kids, and her new husband, well, he can have kids as much as he wants, but she can't hold them. So they'll be bastards, so outside of line of succession, if bastards is even a thing in this game. So I'm wondering what happens when she, regent of nobody, dies. Pavia is requesting county privileges. Yeah. Sure, Pavia. That's a Big Milan. Hi, Big Milan. Big Milan, do you want to be an ally? Yeah. Might not last forever, but France, Milan, me, Brandenburg, Poland. Who wants to rise up against that? Tyrol and Goritza have been improved. Current relations, subjects, manage subjects. Improve with you. Improve with you. And improve. It's an infinite regency. Really? Nah. I want to see what happens when she dies. Again, infinite regency, maybe? And that makes them a prime target. Because she has a cousin. Yeah, because at some point one regent there is going to be a male heir, and they'll have been considered as ruler because regent, and there'll be someone new on the throne. You know, Hungary, you could solve all your problems. Join the Bohemia Union. Join us. We're a cool bunch. You're a town. I kind of want to start pushing places to city for the +5 extra control and the extra options for urbanization, which don't really matter, but maybe not that city because that one has silver. But this one, for example, or Natchot on medicaments. Actually, Natchot sounds great. Also, we can remove your toll castle. Goodbye, toll castle. Papers Guild. Only 5 levels, well, 4 levels because you can't do more of paper. Catalan Queen ruling Hungary. Yeah, I mean, she was a... Her father was king of Barcelona, and he married his daughter to the king of Hungary. The king of Barcelona did good. So her first husband was Hungarian Catholic. So it does make sense. And now that the king is dead, and apparently no one can succeed to the throne, she's being regent. And now I want to know what happens when she dies. 46-year-old lady. Also 38 stab. Time to get into the Renaissance and banking. There and there. And it's time to fumble, to mess up the research queue again, because there's things I absolutely want in the Renaissance. After Men-at-Arms. Even though I want all of this. But Renaissance has a very amazing things. First of all, the cultural influence, the possible gov reform, the extra cabinet seats, the chancery oh, I didn't build a chancery, the crown power, rights of the nobility so we can start curtailing them, though that's secondary. Power projection, very welcome. Disease resistance and life expectancy. No, don't go away. So I want the crown power, but I want the cabinet seats in this order. Then I want the ability to invest in culture. Then I want my crown power. I want my chancery, and we're immediately going to build our first level at home. We want the rights of the nobility. And over here, no, that's under banking. I mean, there are cool things in banking too. The dip range is fun. Ship repair, we don't really care. Clergy estate satisfaction is neat down here, because that's basically research speed. Exploration range, we're not going to do any exploring, so it doesn't really matter. Minting threshold, neat for us, especially for us. Counting houses, we're going to want those. Yeah, we're going to want a lot of these. A lot for bureaucracy, centralized or decentralized. Neat, but not the priority. Oh, silver output. Top promotion is always neat. But there's nothing really else. No, I'm not paying you for that. I'm not paying you for your privilege, sir. Banking has a lot of good things, and over here, yeah, there's lots of neat things, but not for us. We might just get the... Even then, bank interest and loan capacity, ugh, nah. I want to get back into this afterwards. So we get our handgunners. We get our cannons. We get our heavy cav. Then we go to Wagenberg. Oh, the Med Galley's there. Forgot it's in the last tree. Change policy cost is fun. Expand RGO time is fun. Mason Guild is always cool for quicker construction, but it's nothing game changing. After the handgunners, I want this. Pop promotion and production efficiency. Proper Bohemian advance. Army tradition, levy recovery. I want my levies plated knights because we're gonna have to fight with levies in the Bohemian Wars. Maybe. And then we go back to here and grab what we really wanted here. Dip rep and dip capacity is great, but it's not the most urgent things. Theaters to keep people happy is neat. Art school is fun. No, Chancery can absolutely wait until after the military stuff. Burger gains satisfaction, nobility loses. That's fine. Oh yeah, we can enforce union things. Culture cap is fun, but I want life expectancy, then the extra culture cap. Or before before that, give me the universities. Like that. So, legislator of the union. Aligned legislature. Every member of the union adopts the implemented government reforms and policies where available of the senior partner. Integrate. To level 4. Yay, we integrated things. Is it over here? It is not over here. It's over here where we're done integrating. So you can go back to assimilating. Assimilating the Czech culture. We're assimilating Upper Lusatia. Yeah, right up there. No, wait, you check there. You no, that one is not done. I thought that one was done, but I missed it. No, it's not done. And you're done, so you can go integrate the Bavarian Forest. How's your opinion of me now? Can I start annexing you? Not yet. Soon, TM. Pleasant, you can get more people. Can you get more trade offices? No. Not as of now. Let's give you 2 levels of Papermaker Guild. You down there. Wait, I said I was gonna wait until we could get a city going. Probably not this one because it's on the silver. Or we urbanize more and we put a city here. Well, that's already a city, but make this a town. Yeah. We'll build this into a town once it's done with this, and it's slowly promoting burgers. Favorite son or the one that allows daughters to take the throne? Yeah. But it's because I messed with their starting event. Also, RNG confirmed. Hello, I totally missed you coming in. Sorry if you're still gone. If you're gone, sorry, I missed you. But welcome. We're waiting for her to die to see what happens, and then I'm gonna have to pop off. It's late. Happy New Year to you too. Welcome to, well, now 2nd of January, but my first stream of 2025. 2026. Yes. Machine back to the past, Bastani. Okay, we're getting there. I still need the 50%, but we're getting there. In terms of cores. I want the cores here. Brandenburg, what are you doing in here? Brandenburg? Why do you have men here? You can walk home. Can't actually? I'll first offer food access. So your guys stop starving. We can feed 38 pups. And I'm gonna offer you mail access, because apparently you don't have mail access. Poland, you can walk through my land. Brandenburg, same thing. I don't hate you, you can walk through my land. You'll also have food rights in my lands. Give that to Poland. Hey, Austria's super happy with me. There, with that mill access, are you gonna do something, sir? Or are you just gonna, or are you're just too happy to visit the place, right, sir? With your scarf to try and protect something. Georgian Venice movement don't care. He's a mere child of 12. Yeah, but he's a prodigy that's smarter than his father. So... suck on it, father. Nope, 47. No, it's not Kingdom of Hungary, it's her that I want to crack. Generally, if you give access, they have access to the vassals too. But at least he was able to replenish his men-at-arms. Well, part of them. He's still replenishing. Yeah, she's queen, not regent. Well, she already had the title of queen. No, she's queen of Hungary. So she's queen, so now they have a queen. But they still have that silly succession law. I think she was. No, because she was the regent. Imperial authority. Burghers get happiness or clergy. Clergy. See you, Nemo. You die, I marry the queen. Well, he dies, I die. Son takes over, son marries father's distant cousin. Is the heir, becomes heir to Bohemia because only male heir. PU forms win. Or something like that. Do I have a follow through on threats for you? Nope, no CB. Let's ask for land back at least. Demand unlawful territory for East Styria. So rejected. Follow through on threat. That was a grave mistake you did there, Hungary. I will pay the 18 stab. In a month. Yeah, because it's January, it'll be February. I start recruiting mid-February so that in March everyone is up. And in March everyone is up, so we can actually go in it's normal winter, so end of March we won't take an attrition tick. It'll be perfect. Perfect timing, Mastani. We just want to declare in February, not 31st of January. Or like mid-February. Yeah, I wanted to sleep too, but I want to invest it in to not know what's gonna happen. 1st of February, army maintenance. Ooh, cheaper armies. So we're gonna wait just a few days just to be sure. Not give them an advantage in raising their levies instantly because we're being distracted, obviously. And that was professional armies. Done. Armory is when we're gonna cake the country with buildings. Well, cake all the urban locations with buildings. Hey, the Silesians decided to stop. The peasants decided to stop. So it's just these guys that are deciding to revolt, so... Everyone group up, 25k men here. Except they grouped in February. Well, yeah, group walk to Prague. We should have enough food and supply access for everyone. We'll start moving in March into there. And we'll push as many forts as we can. We'll also get a new vassal up here holding their gold and bordering Poland. She was just a regent. Yeah. So, lady, now that you're queen, you're also terrible stats-wise. Or you. You're good at trading, but you have so terrible stats. We'll stay here until people join up. And then I think we'll do 2 stacks. 2 split stacks. Plus the extra one every once in a while. And prestige, or we encourage his efforts. He's excellent minister. He is the one integrating. Encourage efforts. You go back to assimilating, please. No, guys, that's stupid. Go back to the... Yeah, siege the fort. Don't drop the siege. And since I don't trust you to not drop the siege, you walk there. These guys, I trust. They're my guys. You have 13,000 men, including 667 mercs, infantry, and 100 merc cavalry. Boo! Because they're gonna hit hard. But it's fine. Underage heir. Yes, I know. A core! Tischenröch. That's here. Yeah, that's the first one here to flip to 50% check. 50.01! What's the war goal? Oh yeah, Eastern Styria. So take down here. See, they popped out and went just to pop that small stack. And now they're back. Part of them, at least. And they're back at chasing those guys. Those were either peasants or mercs. That's their regulars. They're running intercept course on everything. Ah, glorious guys. Oi! Okay, I get it. Because you don't have a road to Prague. It's almost also because you're in Austria. I mean, it could still happen around here or around here. They really wanted to build a little thing. Good job, Austria. And whoever's with you. I guess that's Poland. Yeah, it's Poland peasants. But there's a certain imbalance in the amount of people, like a 41. Who that and why are you sieging down there? Or unsieging? Oh, who are you? Are you independent? No, you're a vassal of Hungary. Okay. Nope. She still lives. Yeah, probably, but I'm curious. I want to see. Because if she dies, because the mother taking over while hoping for a male heir, why not? When mom gone, what happens? More regency or union with Poland? Will Poland break off from their union with me to form a union with Hungary? So many questions. So little answers. Just making sure everyone is nice and balanced. Guys, why are you running away? Are you running an intercept course? On that guy? Nope. Are you gonna let me die? Nope, you're swapping with the Austrians who have not decided to support the siege, which is almost done. You sons of beeps. Because this guy is definitely gonna get attacked. Move to there. I'm not taking the risk. We'll get back to the siege once this one is done. Tons of beeps. Breach, neat. Where are you getting your food from, by the way? Oh, from here goes up to 2 provinces. Or actually from here to there to there. Okay. -7. Guys, we had a 0. A positive, a net 0 on the siege. It was going so well. We had food flowing in. All of that. And yet, you decided to AI away. And apparently the armies that were there got shooed away. Or murderized. That's quite a list of... That's quite a swarm of people. And these guys join me no matter what. Them and their subjects. RGs are recruiting. Apparently we want to make an extra carpenter's guild at home. Okay. Sure. What else is lucrative? Tailoring. Let's put more tools. And since you're still not going to be capped on burgers, can you trade more? We get another level of market warehouse. Well, the stockpiles, it allows bigger stockpiles in the market, so yeah. And 3 levels of that. Moldavia got smacked. Now we're attritioning through winter. Supplies shortage. And they're building cathedrals. You turned 49, so you're still alive. Current ruler. So yeah, she's probably the one who usurped the throne. But as far as we know, is unable to change the succession law. Hey, we're number 1 GP too. Woohoo! Number 1 GP, number 1 GP. Exactly! Also, cost of crown. Ow! Owie, hurts a lot. Hurts a very big lot. And we're not even investing to maintain it stable. Ooh. Ooh. Ick. Luxembourg. Welcome with Saxony and Cologne, apparently. Wait, what is Cologne in there? Is Cologne an ally? What's your link to me? Oh! Prince Bishopric of Cologne. Elector in the HRE. Well, they're voting for Luxembourg, but they're subject of my PU. How to guarantee that you get elected and re-elected and elected again. There, you can have some. You can have a thing. Support the state. 3 admin ability for this guy. He's 37, so he's still gonna live quite a while. So, yes. Also, there was a big battle between Moravia and Hungary. What else could we do? We don't need that. Funding farm estates is not gonna be as good as the 9 stats, so 9 stats. Aristocratic support, yes, we're going for a very aristocratic country. And support, remove the 1 local assembly. Could also go support for land and, ooh, more humanists. Yep, humanists. We can still get land focus if need be. Where was the fight? Here was the fight. We did win, which is good. You join up with those guys. That's good because that means that they have way fewer people. Yeah, 2k Hungarians gone. Hungary's out of mercs. Moldavia still has somewhat of an army. Yeah, 74 regulars and 26 cav. Bountiful harvest. Yay! And 5 support. Boo. Okay, if you're going for there, I can try and support you there. Just don't drop me off, right? Deal? We have a deal? Defender's Desert, 28% lucky? Nope, water shortage. Man, I'm looking forward to having regulars. 139, you bring in the regulars and you assault the walls. You also bring the cannons to try and get a breach. Well, to increase the speed at which you actually siege. Okay, you stepped off to take that. That's fine with me. They're building a windmill. Good job. Windmills are good. Can we build more bridges? Yes, I know. I should be build. I said I was going to build a town. But bridges. For proximity cost. Also, more laborers and less peasants. Still get called in as English exile. Ooh, how good is he? He's not half bad. And we can piss off England and it gives us prestige. So, even if he's not that good, he's in. The siege of Vienna is successful. Woohoo! And Sopron. Good, that's 2 sieges done. You can move into here. Another? Yeah, we'll take them in too. Gib General. On Eastern Upper Swabia. That'd be on you? Upper Styria. Where the hell Easter? Did I just walk straight? Yeah, I actually had planned the collision course straight into them. I guess I can push forward here. We need to occupy that place, guys. Recruitment speed is neat. Yay, Zitao, finally up there. Up here. So you're you're in here, you can start assimilating Czech. Because even if it's secondary culture, I'll start working here. It's gonna be very inefficient. But normally it should do something. Yeah, they still have that many armies, which is a bit annoying. But that means I can get with 3 stacks of sieging. So you hand out a few peasants. No. No. Balance unit. I could even go with 4 stacks. Split in half. Come down to here, come down to Puj. Puj or something. It stands in debate. Well done. Thank you for your support. What that? County privileges. Yeah, you're paying me. Sure. Yeah, she might have gotten that when she preserve the throne, the covert action, for like 5 years. And now they're gonna try and run after this guy. No, I don't want to lose the stab, so let it slide. Uh-oh, Hungarians are in trouble. They have dropped everything they could for that. Hi, Brandenburg Army. Are you Black Flag Brandenburg Army? Yeah. Brandenburg Army is indeed Black Flag. Yay! +3, +3, +3. Cool. Yeah, we're back down to rank 2. Shen is number 1 with 536. No, that's 5 GP. 5 more GP than me. Then again, there is a point in not being number 1 GP. It's the expected cost of court going down by 125. I'm too invested in this, I need to know. Because Croatia is free now. Well, they got another unit with Sirat. Oh, with that guy. With that subject of Hungary. Ooh. So if I declare on them, I declare on Croatia. Paris is our Pope. How's the Western Schism going? Yeah. Yes, we support France. France's friend. Unity of Faith, that's ducats for spiritualists. Oh, for 10 spiritualists? And what is it? Ooh, pop conversion and unrest. Unrest? Very neat. Where are these East Franconians? Sure. That should kill the East Franconians. People. Also, is no one assimilating them? You need to be integrating. I flipped the wrong guy to assimilating culture. Whoopsies! It's fine. Now we're properly assimilating them again. But their unhappiness should go down by a decent chunk. It's December, but these guys are getting food. Meaning we're mostly through the Alps. And the rest of the team is hunting down the poor Hungarians. I wouldn't be surprised if someone declares on Hungary or Naples. Who that? Oh, Gorica. Did we get the forts to fall, please? Oh, now they're in cold winter. They actually survived through December without lacking food and without attritioning, which is neat. But now winter attrition is on everyone. Rip, peasants. Now it's almost 50-1. And I think if I have the Diplo cap, that will be releasing a bunch of vassals. Yeah, I absolutely have the Dip cap. How much of it, though, is from being emperor? So kingdom country gives some. GP gives some. So I would lose 2, 3, 475. 475 from... So I go back down to a bit more than 10. Yeah, I'd be back around 10 if I ever lose my emperorship. Because then I lose my kingdom rank too. Let's also pin that. And look, they abandoned the siege. Again. GG, guys. Proving me once again that you cannot be trusted to siege. "20 prestige. That's bad news indeed. That's 0 prestige for me. That's not good." Grus, sleep well, Zeta. I should be sleeping too, but I'm too invested. I'll tell you what happens. If I don't die before then. You. 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 That's going to provoke a movement of people running towards. No, you're on the siege. You need to move one down. No, 2 down. Okay, improving relations with Middle Styria. No, 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 no. Not move. Stay on fort. Can't improve more. Let's improve with silly people. France I haven't improved in a while. Well, I can't. Oh no, I can't because I lowered my dip cap because now I have 2 people assimilating. So no dip cap in Greece. No diplomacy with silly people, well, with powerful people. Am I improving? Oh, there we go. All the sieges. 4 sieges at a time, 5 sieges at a time, 6 sieges at a time, 7 sieges at a time. And 11,000 people running after 800 men. Oh, I can't assume control of the siege. Okay. Siege of Holix is successful. What's the disease this time? Typhus. Lovely. Cathedral. Right, I said I wanted Chancery, which is these guys building. Oh, we already have the Chancery. We're good. How old is our son? 15. Dang, he's good. He's gonna join the cabinet as soon as he adults, and he's gonna be integrating people. Left, right, and center. Or we could go assimilate Franconian Schweiz. Or maybe we finish. Nope. Possible gov ranks, cabinet seats is here. We'll have to rehire someone after. Lady's still alive. Hungary is still ruled by her. Oh! She is now Queen Anjou Maria. Ruler in the Kingdom of Croatia is finally the heir to the Union. We finally changed to cognatic primogeniture. Okay. Boo. Well, I guess I'll finish this war next time because it is indeed extremely late for me. And I am coughing my lungs out. So let's go to here. Let's go find someone to raid. While I'm looking for someone to raid, you can copy paste the raid message. I need a screenshot of this for friends, Zeta and Nemo, and all other people wondering. And let's find someone to raid. Someone doing the Twitch thing in 2026. Oh, Sal! Sal is live. Let's go raid Sal. If you've already been here in this channel, you probably know of Salford Sal because we have raided her once, or twice, or 10 times, or more. And she plays a lot of base building management games, and she's amazing. She has an amazing voice, and she's currently playing Timberborn, which is totally her style of games. Thank you everyone for watching, and see you over at Sal's. Next stream for me will probably be on Saturday or Sunday, not tomorrow. Well, today being Friday, 2nd. Yeah, maybe Saturday, possibly Sunday, but not as late. Not as long for sure. Thank you for being here. See you at Sal's. Bye!